Hey, what's going on with everybody? Good afternoon. 7/19, 2021. We in here. I just want to thank God for another day, waking me up, and all the activity and my limbs, everything. Everything's good. It's a beautiful day out here in the Northwest. Just open pull up. Anybody want to come chat? Come chop it up. I do want to appreciate all those who came and has been doing the movement with me. I appreciate every single one of you, every man, every woman. But you don't have to be here. And I was going to say this too. I'm not in competition with nobody. I know that all the homies be on all at one time and everything like that. I get all that. And I'm just going to say this. You ain't hurting my feelings by going over there and supporting everybody else. It's one thing about me. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. And I never will be a hater. Hating don't get you nowhere in this life. So me saying that, hey, support everybody, man. Support everybody. I support everybody that's positive, got something going on. Positive movement is what I'm doing here. I know it gets hectic. Some people gonna cuss each other out, but hey, it happens. And I appreciate those who came and supported me yesterday. It's 2 months in, so let's get ready for another great month. Okay. You're either gonna support me or you're not. Don't be fake and all that. Don't do that. I don't be fake with nobody, so don't do me like that. And I was gonna say this to this person. It ain't who everybody think it is either. Um, why are you requesting me to send you money on Cash App? It's not gonna happen. Um, I promoted myself first of all. I've invested in myself. So when you invest in yourself, then things gonna come out. So I'm not sending you no money. And then you talking about you was gonna send money, and then if I send you this, you send me back right. You send the money right, send money right back to me, or even more. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that, and I'm not that dumb. The real people gonna support the real. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I have Cash App, and I do have PayPal, and I do have a Venmo. So I don't know what's the deal of you can't send it and all this out there. You start capping on that. Start emailing me, telling me you're going to do it. And no, this is not the person everybody think. This person, they actually been trying to send me something for the last 2 days, so they say. But when I go on my Cash App, it always says request, request. Why are you requesting from me? You're supposed to be sending it to me, so you say. So, like I say, I ain't gonna worry about the real. Gonna recognize the real. And when you got something good going on, people don't like to support that. But if I was doing everything else, disrespecting women, calling everybody out their name, being disrespectful, drama filled like this world better be, man, I have so many people in this chat room. It's not even crazy. It won't even be, man, it'll be off the chain, bro. Man, I just put it that way. I ain't got to do all that. I ain't got to do all that. I do this because I love to do it. I love to do this because it ain't just about me. It's about other people too. It's about other men and other women coming on here and talking, conversing with one another. Shout out to Ticket. Shout out Pro Basketball Updates. Subscribe to him. Subscribe to LB Sports Political. My boy LB, man. Um, LBZ Sports Talk. Subscribe to him. Blue Bloods Sports. Subscribe to him. Know Your Boy Sports and News. My boy James. Subscribe to him. My boy Greenleaf X. Subscribe to my boy Greenleaf. Salute to your homie. My boy Polo Sports News and Entertainment. Subscribe to him. My boy Polo. Yes, sir. And my boy Lou, the sports writer, subscribe to him. My boy Wilt Strong Show, raise your hand. Subscribe to him. Praying for you, brother. Shout out to my boy Jacob Jennings. Salute to you, brother. On Aries and my boy Herm and Sierra, Shaquita Davis, my homie in Oklahoma, my bestie, Angela Bennett. Salute, homie. You wise guys still hanging in there. Wise guys still hanging in there. If I forgot your name and ain't no disrespect, then ain't no disrespect. Cause the real gonna recognize the real. So if you want to come here and have a open discussion, the panel is open. I said what I had to say. So I'm just gonna see what everybody gonna do. Let's sit here. Just gonna wait to see. The link has been dropped, then that is the right link that's in the chat. So let's see. And there are no games tomorrow. There are no games today, actually. But the clincher game might be tomorrow, which I think is done. I really think they're done. Like, I really think they're done. I really do. I really think Phoenix Suns is done. But I could be wrong. It ain't over till it said it's over, and you still got to go out there and play the game. You got to go out there and play the game. You have to. So, I don't know what's going to happen, but it looks like Milwaukee is on the brink of winning their first championship and everything like that. And I did hear this guy watching the video. See, people just want to hate on. I don't understand why the players want to hate on Giannis. I mean, why you want to hate? I don't get that. Salute, Jake, Jeff. Forgive everybody last night. I know what it was last night. I'm the type of person I like to hear everybody out. And I know boy was on one last night, but I didn't judge him for that. I ain't judging for that. We all ain't perfect. We ain't perfect at all. One thing I continue to do is just continue this movement that I'm going, bringing women and bringing men in here together to talk. I know it get hectic. It's all about respect. If you can't respect my platform, then you don't need to be here. Yeah. So that's all the thing that I got as of right now. I'm just gonna wait till everybody come on in, everybody gets situated and everything, and we'll get up on it. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's absolutely nice outside, but I'm still out here with a little light jacket on, but 62 out here, but as they say, it feels like 67. And that wind and be blowing with it too, so that makes it even more better, like worse with that wind. LT, hey, I did, hey, salute, homie. Hey, you are not in my unblocked list, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know how, what you were talking about yesterday. I don't know. Just gonna sit here and just wait till the homies chop it up. A shout out down to Georgia. Shout out to my peeps in Georgia. Shout out to peeps in Kansas, Indiana. Folks in Louisiana, salute. Lake Charles, Alton. Y'all know who y'all is, man. Salute to everybody. Salute. Dirty South, the West Coast, and up north. Salute to everybody. I know you could. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know, because I know that I cut up. I know I got the right personality there, so to speak. So yeah, okay. I figure that you should be good by now because hey, I'm just gonna say this, and I did block this subscriber, and I did block the subscriber too. But I'm just gonna say this: be true who you are. Don't sit there and say you're gonna do something. No, good well you ain't gonna do nothing. Don't lead nobody leading astray thinking you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. No, good well you ain't gonna do. Stop doing that to people because sooner or later, the same thing that you're saying to me, or you doing to anybody else, it'll come back on you. I'm talking to the people. It says it's specifically three of them. And no, it's not Hoss. Don't be lying, man. Say you don't do don't be in my inbox. Say you did this. Did I get this? Did I get that? Obviously, you sent it to the wrong person because you didn't send it to me. So start hitting me with the emails or on my message talking about you getting because you know good well you didn't see it because I'll get the alert. I get alert if anybody send me on anything on Cash App, PayPal, and I do got Venmo, but I know a lot of people don't have Venmo. Some people probably not even heard of Venmo. Don't be lying to kick it, man. Like for real, like I ain't got time for that. Say that you're saying stuff like that, try to make it seem like that, try to get somebody. Listen, and the reason why I say this, the reason why I keep saying this a lot, because listen, people, I know people say they're gonna do this. I know people say they're gonna do that. I'm talking about. I'm supposed speaking for me. Everybody who say they was always gonna do something for me, they never did it. They never did it. I'm talking about prior experiences. So when I say I'm gonna do something for somebody, best believe I'm gonna do it. If I'm a man of my word, I have to be a man. You have to be a man. Okay, again, you have to be a man. You know, oh man, we gotta be better than that. We can't be sitting here and just doing this, doing that, trolling people, and just because somebody don't agree with you, we just gotta be better than that, y'all. We are already living in a world. We got so much chaos. You want chaos? Too, you can go to any. You can turn on your TV, turn on YouTube. Some people can just go right outside on their porch and find it. Don't lie and say you're gonna send somebody something. That's just a life lesson. Because every morning I wake up, I always get, did you get this? Did you get that? No. It clearly says right here in the fine print in front under my name, my cash app. And if you pay attention to the videos, it give you other link. It give you. I know the link don't work. I'm still trying to find out another better. Everybody keeps telling me to do stream elements and all that stuff, but I don't know for some kind of reason it don't even want to work on here. So that's why I got the Nightbot. Even Nightbot, even if the link don't work, I still give you information how to get in contact with my PayPal. And Venmo, I mean, nobody I know has Venmo who I talk to. Bills got to be better, y'all. I support everybody, man, in a positive way. Positive way. Like I say, it's not just me; it's everybody else in too. So if you support the movement, showing up, listening to me, or even donate if your heart desire to. Because the one thing I could just hear my dad say something right now. I hear my dad in my head right now. And then in the world free. And it's not. Hey, I dropped the link. Did that link work? That's what it says on my screen. Gotta make it official, y'all. Cause let me tell y'all something. If I sat there and said if I was gonna do something for anybody, right? I said I was gonna do something, right? Then I don't do it, right? You don't think you be with a person say they're gonna send you this, send you that, you'll get tired of it, you know. And then another thing you'll do, honestly, another thing you'll do, you'll lose respect for that person. This person here, who honestly, the person I'm talking about is not harsh. So it's this person who actually do I know. And then I can see this mug and change like a little bit. But if I was negative, having disrespecting ladies, disrespecting men, keeping a Jerry Springer kind of atmosphere, I have more people in here in a little bit. But I don't want that. I don't want it like that. What God has for me is only for me. What God has for you is only for you. And nobody can take nothing away from you unless you let them do it. That's for one. Gotta be better. Gotta be encouraging, man. Encourage one another, man. This is the summer. I hope everybody's safe. I know the kids are probably happy now because now they got the summer and they can do this, they can do that. Who this is? Hey, I'm in a good mood. Don't try to get me there. Oh, okay. I ain't recognize that name anyway. Don't be in here trolling because I'll kick you out farther than I say fast. And I'm very good mood right now. I ain't even smoked yet today. Don't come in here thinking you're gonna troll something today. It's not happening. You ain't got nothing positive to say, don't say nothing at all. And I'm just gonna say this. If you beefing on other platforms or shit like that, don't bring that shit to my platform. Do not bring that shit to my shit. What stays on somebody else's platform stays over there. And I'm just gonna say this too. I don't mind the homies. I shout out to the homies and everything like that. We got pages and everything like that. Shout out to y'all, man. Just keep bringing out positive energy. But ask me, can you post shit in the thing? That's just out of respect. I don't mind. I ain't say anything, but it's out of respect though. You know, I don't have a problem with it, even though you didn't ask me to, but it's all good. That's petty to me. But it's all about respect though too. Cause I can't go to nobody else's channel and post my links and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? It's all about respecting one another. But shout outs to everybody. I hope everybody's well. And anybody want to get in, get in. If not, I'm gonna mute my mic and just wait till everybody come in and enjoy this blunt that I got rolled in my hand. I hope everybody's going great. It's going great over here. So you might want to come chop it up. I'm here. I'm not gonna have people in here, but we're just gonna continue on. One monkey don't stop no show. I don't hear any news or anything like that other than what Spencer Dinwiddie said. It's out of pocket. It's out of bounds. I don't understand the hate that Giannis gets myself because he don't team up with nobody. He's staying with the same team that drafted him. He's on the brink of getting another of winning a championship. The first one since 1971. How can you hate? How can you hate on that, Spencer? How can you hate? Far as other than Kawhi, Giannis is very quiet. I know he speaks a little bit more than Kawhi, but he really is a very, very quiet, laid back kind of person. Why not root for a person like that who's doing it the right way, who ain't stacking up the debt? Gotta have the best power forward. Gotta, man, that takes away competition. Cause I remember even growing up when we used to play ball, we never had put the two best players on the same team. You pick a team, the other best player, other second best player, y'all pick y'all team and we go at it. That's how it used to be. Salute everybody in the chat. Give this man a credit, man. This one of the main reasons I like to respect a lot of people in this league and in the profession. You can't respect the person who's doing it the right way, but y'all give kudos to somebody who stacked the deck, have all these different kind of all-stars, best players in the league and all that. Y'all getting them the utmost praise, getting them and then the person that's doing it right, y'all shit on them. Oh, okay. Hey, I know you're not in. Yeah, you probably changed your account, bro, because I know you're not in my block list. If anybody want to click the link is right there. So let's go ahead and get it. Want to come in and chop it up? If not, show still continue. I don't know where Dame Dollar is going. I don't know where. Yeah, that's one thing I don't do. I don't get into. I ain't never been caught up in where a person's going and where a person's going because they can always say one person's going this way and then to this team, for instance, and then next thing you know, man. Only one that knows where Dame is going is Dame. And the last Portland game I went to, was no, I did. Yeah, I was at that game when they beat when he weighed out Paul George. No, and Russ Westbrook. I try to think what game did I go to when my boy and them when we went to the Mata. Oh, the center. What movie did they play? I gotta look in my box. That's one of the main reasons why I don't know, man. I can't even tell you, but Dame is the. I don't know where he's gonna go. All I know is Dame. I don't speculate where these players go. Never have. I never will. All I want to know is them, the league, and whoever the agent it is, or whoever else. You know what I'm saying? Is around in the situation. So I just want to shout out the Phoenix Suns and I want to shout out the Milwaukee Bucks. I know they both small markets. And the last time I saw the Suns play was in the finals. Michael Jordan beat Barkley, KJ, and they was the better team though. I thought this, but then again, nobody knew. Sorry, I told you I stay right next to the firehouse, fire station. So yeah, I only forgot I was going to say. Threw me off right there. Oh yeah, that prediction stuff. Yeah, yeah. Predictions is. I don't get into. I make predictions of series, win or lose. Nobody's. I'm just gonna say this too. Nobody's gonna win. No, ain't nobody gonna be correct as men, and I ain't even seen it as women. I see some women platforms on YouTube. Man, I'm not coming on there. I know I'm getting invited from y'all to come over there, but I still gotta do my homework on you first. I don't step on nobody's platform unless I do the homework first. And on the people platforms that I've been on, and they can truly say that I've been on here is Ticket, is Pro Ball basketball updates, and LB. And also I've been on Too Raw. Shout out to my boy Too Raw for TV, man. Hey, man, one day, man, and I know you listening now, man. One day, man, you come here and chop it up with me, man. Virginia's in the house. Shouts out to Virginia, man. What's up, Ant? Coming here to chop it up? Or drop the link. I see you in there. Yeah, the season is fastly approaching. Fastly approaching, man. Oh man. I don't know, bro, about my phone, man. I don't know. My messenger ain't been getting the messages. Okay. Man, get your ass back to work, fool. Yeah, I'm on live right now, man. I'm on live right now. Yeah. Hit me up on Messenger later then, bro. I'll talk to him. All right. Yeah, I sent you my Venmo information too, bro. Yeah. You like the second person who had a Venmo. All right, bro. I'm on live, bro. Oh man, I appreciate it too, bro. Tell everybody I said what's up, man. Y'all hold it down south for me, man. All right. All right. My bad, y'all. Boy hit me up on Messenger. Was a man. Be surprised who you talk to. Oh, sorry. I mean, you good, bro. Hey man, I ain't worried about it, man. Hey man, that's one thing about life, man. Life get us going and take care of your priorities first. I ain't worried, fam. I ain't worried. I ain't worried. I know that's why I know some people say they're gonna do this and that, but I know the real one's gonna do it. It's all about time. It's all about time. And I'm very patient. I'm very patient, man. I'm very patient. My work schedule has really changed. So I'll be more doing videos. Gonna be pretty much thinking that I'll be, so I'm gonna be doing more lives and everything like that. And but salute to everybody, man. Salute. Hey Ty, you find out who cut your hair? Who used to cut our hair, bro? Did you find out for your mom yet? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Salute Y, salute Brad. She's out to Cali, and special shout out to my homies in Tacoma. I ain't forgot about y'all, man. I know that the world is finally open now out here on the West Coast, especially in Washington and Oregon, per se. But Washington pretty much more open than Oregon has. I'm definitely gonna try to come up there and see y'all pretty soon. Hopefully around my birthday. My birthday's coming up. I know one of the homies, I know one of the kids got birthdays around my birthday. That's why I want to come up there and say what's up. If not, I'm definitely gonna be coming pretty soon. That's a fact. Go ahead, bro. You good? You good? You good? You just sitting here, just waiting to the home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 1:15 out here. Had a very early start this morning. Like I said, the link is dropped though. Is my link ain't working, y'all? I only seen one person trying to get in here. But I know I dropped the right link. And one thing I don't like is this playing game thing. I just now I wanted to touch up on it. Well, I could be able to talk. Joking, but they don't need to do this playing tournament thing no more. You need to be dead, done, snipped, fried, whatever. Um, I don't care about the playing tournament because let's just keep it real. If it was a playing tournament, Golden State would be in. That's a fact, but they just need to go back. this is one thing I understand about the NBA. Y'all always change this shit. All these other sports, they change, but they don't change like y'all do. Y'all, man, y'all really changing it. Cut that shit out, man. Nobody don't want to watch no fucking play-in tournament. If they team don't get 1 through 8, why change it? If it's broke, don't try to fix it. Y'all always changing up shit in basketball. That's why basketball be all out of whack, and it's out of tasteful. It's not it's not it's like distasteful to a lot of people who I know. They just watch the game because of basketball. They watch the game because of basketball, because they like it, because they grew up watching it. They played it. Whatever. For real. Salute my twin from another mother, my brother Moss. It's good, homie. It's just me right now, B. Hope everybody's good, man. Y'all don't need no they don't need no play-in tournament. I don't know what it is. I don't know to make up lost time for I don't know. You try to make up more money for the you missed. That's what comes to my mind. I could be wrong. Oh, my boy Old Time Avis. Salute, fam. Salute. Yeah, we in here. They just need to get man. I don't know what they're doing with the NBA. I'm just ready for this league to be over. And it's gonna be this little hot little off season. And then for some of y'all fans out there, y'all get y'all football back, NFL. I'm more into the college football scene, but when college basketball definitely hits, I'm definitely into that. And I'm definitely into that tennis too. And I know they said it allegedly says that the players, owners, and everybody agreed to another play-in tournament. Okay, I don't know, man. They love it, they like it, but I ain't gonna be watching that shit. I'm beginning to really not beginning not to not even watch the NBA games anymore. It's like they doing too much. But it is what it is. Hey, what's the weather like in the Bay? Oh, yeah, it feels good as fuck outside. Don't lie. Yeah, but other than that, we're just gonna wait. I'm just sitting there waiting till the homies come in. Oh yeah, that's why I was just sitting there talking about. Yeah, y'all got screwed about it. And to be honest with you, you and Memphis, because honestly, John Morant should have been in the playoffs the last 2 years. It's warm and humid. Oh yeah, cause yeah, I'm out the coast, man. So I'm like literally close to that. Like I'm so close to the water I could walk to it. But I've been out here almost a year, and I also almost a year. I said only 2 days, where I did not absolutely need a jacket. 2 days for the whole entire day since I've been out here. Yeah, the link is in the chat. Yeah, I'm about to drop it again. I'm gonna make sure it works. I'm absolutely positively think it works. That's Yep, that's the right link. Right? My bad, y'all. And I salute the Walker Bus because they did it the right way. They build, then they help their superstar. Yeah, so yeah, the link is dropped. Excuse me. And that is the right link. Salute, all right. Whoa,
Hey, yo, T Price.
hey, what's good, my G? Been a long
Uh,
time, man.
yeah, for sure. That's my first time I ever did this shit, man. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man, you good, man? What's going on with it?
Oh, man, I'm chilling on my lunch break, man.
Yeah, man. As they say, my dad used to tell me all the time, man, doesn't work, don't eat, man. You
Yeah,
go to
for
work today, you can't eat then.
yeah, for sure. Good thing for me, I got a delivery job, so I'm on the road all day, so I can chill out for a little bit when I'm done.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's one thing. That's like my last job. Well, the job that I have, it's like it's so laid back. Now I got a lot of things going on, so I'm gonna be around here a whole lot more. I'm still gonna be there too, but
Oh, okay.
it's gonna be still it's convenient for me. I can still do my lives and streams and all that, because you know
Oh,
everything's good though out here, man.
yeah, you up in Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandpop used to stay up there in Beaverton a long time ago.
Oh yeah, Beaverton. Yeah, that's outside. That's over there by Portland and shit.
Yeah, I ain't been up there in like, I don't know, about
Matter of fact,
30
I think that's
years.
where the Nike outlet is out there. I think that's where the Nike thing is out there in Beaverton.
Yeah, you could be right. It's been about like almost 30 years since I've been out there
Yeah,
though.
cause my boy Herm, he works
Uh-huh.
works for them too. They got one out here in Beaverton.
All right.
It's some yeah, I know they got an outlet, but I know they got a workplace out there. Cause he was conversing about that. He was like, yeah, they got one out here. I was like, man, I didn't even know that. I knew it was somewhere out here, but I thought it was in Portland.
Yeah.
Portland's so goddamn big. I just don't like Portland though either though. I don't like it.
Nah, man, it's kind of like the Bay though, in a way. I mean, it's like a lot of that goofy liberal shit and the dumb shit them motherfuckers be talking, like they talk out in San Francisco, from what I remember anyway.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, you was talking about that playing game though. That had me messed up when we had to play that shit, dude.
What you think y'all team need to do next year, bro? You know y'all got two picks, man.
Yeah, we need to keep them picks, man. Everybody talking about trading this, that, and the third. I mean, the numbers ain't gonna work out.
That's why I don't get that's why I don't get into the like the media kind of thing about it. Cause cause like dude, it's like dude, are y'all getting paid to promote this shit too? Do you get a ring with these niggas too? I'm like, damn, y'all want to build your own team. Basically, y'all tampering. Y'all
Yeah,
want to see somebody tampering, the media be hella tampering, bro.
yeah. I mean, it's stupid because it don't make no sense. Because you got to get
Right,
matching salaries. I mean, we got to trade Wiggins if we gonna get a star back.
right,
Ain't no team that got a superstar making $9 million is gonna trade that for James Wiseman and some picks. That's fucking stupid. Ain't no star making 9 million anyway. So I mean, we just got to do it the old-fashioned way. You got to draft and develop. To be honest with you, if we had made some better draft picks when we was winning them chips, at least having some solid role players, we would have been better this year because that was our problem. We didn't have a bench when Clay was out. That was it.
right.
I mean, you got to have a strong bench. I mean, that's what we prided ourselves on. When we got KD, we had to let a lot of people go and pick some people up. But I mean, you got to have depth, man. It can't just be Steph Curry and like three okay players out there. I mean, we had a few issues. We was better than what people gave us credit for, largely because of Steph. But I mean, you miss Klay Thompson, man. That's a future Hall of Famer. You ain't supposed to win no championship and do all this other crazy shit people out here was talking. When Klay got hurt, that was our season.
Right. I'm ready to see you know what? Because to me, I always said this about Clay. He's like the most disrespected superstar in the league, especially on the Warriors. To
Oh,
me,
for sure.
I'm like, dude, how y'all talking about Draymond? Dude, it's Clay, man. Clay takes the hardest assignment, and he be
Yeah.
running around screens and everything like that. But it's just like what my boy was saying, though, too. Trey Brown was saying, how much good, look how much better you'll be if you do have a little dribble stuff to your game.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
Not
man,
not.
Clay would be nasty, bro.
Hey man.
If he has some, yeah, if he had handle, just have a little handle.
Yeah. Hey man.
Nobody would
Always
be able to fuck with Clay, man.
exact. Hey man. Always said if Clay had Steph's handles and Steph had Clay's height, goddamn.
Oh my lord,
I
yeah.
mean, but it's almost funny because you could say that with a lot of players. It's almost
Mm-hmm.
like God limits you because if you got everything, these motherfuckers be off the chain, man. I mean, it's like imagine if Shaq was able to make his damn free throws, dude. You couldn't do nothing. You couldn't put him on the line. If he was shooting like 75, 80%, just think how much better he would have been. So it's almost like it's almost it's kind of funny that they limited because they be even better than what they were, and it wouldn't even be fair. I mean, if Giannis had a little jump shot, could you imagine how crazy he would be right now?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I think that like with Clay, he is underrated, and I think a lot of people are starting to have more appreciation around for him right now. And with Draymond, don't believe that shit. It's so many people in the Bay out here that's torn between Draymond. There's a lot of people that want him traded. There's some people that want him gone. A lot of people like him, but they sick of his bullshit. It's all over the place with Draymond Green. He been here for what, like 9, 10 years or something. People kind of getting tired of his act. So whatever shit you hearing about him, don't believe all that, man. The Bay is kind of split on him. I'm out here and I listen to this shit every day.
Oh, that's why. That's why I already know. You know. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Lulu?
I'm gonna say this about Clay. He may be able to do that, but he chose not to do that because he want to do what's best for the team. Don't y'all agree?
Oh no, for sure. You're right.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Because I think Clay Thompson do have handles, but he plays his role, and he chose not to be
Right.
like.
I think he has some too. It's just the offense that you're running. The set that they run it, you don't see that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people didn't think, because Reggie, I was watching the old school Patriot game when they was playing who the fuck was they playing? Oh, they was playing the Knicks. The year that they beat the Knicks.
Even though I don't like him, Red Miller, he had handles. He had chose not to use them because he played in the offense that they done.
Right. A lot of people forget Reggie had handle. Reggie could handle the ball. Reggie was just more off the screens and all that stuff. Look at all them open gyms. Look at the old MJ open gyms and see them old school open gyms with Reggie Miller. Reggie had handles, man. It's just the offense that they ran it coming off screens and everything like that. He could still put the ball on the floor.
Hey, I tell you, Clay has improved his handles and he's been driving to the basket more than he used to. But yeah, you're right. He caters his offense really to what they need him to do. And it worked that way because you don't have too many people fighting for the ball going one-on-one all the time, too. So it really fit.
And people get on Kevin Durant for joining that team, but he knew that the offensive system they played benefit his game too.
Oh, for sure. And the thing about KD, and it kind of pissed me off when people say it was all him. If you watch them games, man, it was really he was 1A, Steph was 1B. He took the last shots, but Steph did a lot of shit. What made that shit work here with KD is he's so great with the ball and not with the ball is that he could just shoot jumpers all day. Like that game he got hurt in Toronto. He really wasn't handling the ball too much. He was just shooting jumpers and wasn't missing. Then he messes Achilles up. But that's why that shit worked. That's why I say with Dame Lillard, man, don't do that bullshit. It is not gonna work. You're gonna have a smaller backcourt.
Like when that thing popped, he was just doing a normal post up move. It just
Yeah. But I mean, that's why that shit worked. He didn't have to have the ball in his hand dominate as far as driving and dribbling and all that. He could just shoot over you and get his points. If we try to get Dame Lillard, man, you're gonna have to move Clay to the 3 against bigger, more athletic players coming off these 2 injuries the last 2 years. And then you got to kind of reimagine your whole offense. I mean, we just got something that was similar to what we had before with KD. All you was missing is Clay. We ain't got to do nothing else. Build that bench up and trust them youngsters. And Steve Kerr going to have to coach. There's a lot of Warrior fans out here that's tired of Steve Kerr getting passes. That motherfucker need to learn how to coach. And he did all right at the end of the season. But it come a point in time, you can't be riding off all these superstars. If you're supposed to be a great coach, take the talent you have and make that shit work. And if it ain't the right talent, then you got to start drafting better. But I don't make no excuses for these motherfuckers out here, man. These people just be wishing upon a star. That KD shit was a once in a while lifetime opportunity. That shit is done. You got to move on and do what you did before you had KD. It's harder, but it did work for 2 years. You just got to do it again.
Like, they talking about trading no draft picks. Like, why you don't trade no draft picks? You need to start picking the players now to replace Clay and Curry, because they are getting up there in age. Like,
Exactly.
you got to draft the players up right now. Let them develop, because when they ready to probably leave the team or retire, you know, guys to be ready to go.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Do you think that people are saying that shit because the media put this narrative out about a fucking Steph Curry timeline and you got to try to do everything to win right now? Because I agree with what you're saying, but the way that I look at it, they out here blaming James Wiseman for basically doing what rookies do. But I'm like, your timeline got jacked up when Klay Thompson hurt his ACL and his Achilles. I mean, what the fuck was you supposed to do when a future Hall of Famer go down? You ain't supposed to win no championships unless you replace him with another Hall of Famer. It ain't that easy. So, I mean, it's like, to me, people talking about trading the draft picks and all that, they saying that shit, number one, because they just need something to talk about. Everybody want to play fantasy sports and not real basketball. And then number two, it's just a media narrative. It's just like with Damian Lillard. You know, let's push Lillard to the Warriors. Oh, they ain't going to work. Let's push them to the Lakers. Oh, they ain't going to work. Let's push them to the Knicks. It's nothing concrete saying that a player should go here. You may have your personal opinion, but truth be told, all these stupid ass debate shows, that's why I don't even watch that shit like I used to. They just need something to talk about, man. Think about it. You can only talk about the same shit every day for so long before you just start throwing shit at the wall to see if it stick. And all you need is some goofy motherfuckers who ain't got nothing better to do to echo that shit. Next thing you know, yeah, Lillard demanding a trade. We ain't heard that man say that yet. If he get traded, fine. But then you're going to hear all kinds of shit out here with us wanting to trade draft picks. I can tell y'all this. The owner, Joe Lacob, was on the radio, I think, a week ago, and he said, we need some young, cheap talent that we can develop. I can't keep spending all this money going into the luxury tax. People ain't listening to that shit, though. This shit costs money, man.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. They don't. They just, you know, I don't know. You know how people are, man. I always say people here always hear what they want to hear, kind of stuff. They could be playing clear as sight, and they still want to have something to argue about. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Like, you got some good players in the draft who can play defense, who can shoot. You don't need to be.
This is a good draft. This is a good draft. They got so many guards. Baylor got them guards that's in the draft. I like old boy. What's his name?
Gonzaga.
Oh hell no. Oh boy, Darion Mitchell.
Oh
Davion
yeah, from
Mitchell.
Butler.
Yeah, he a dog, man. He got his body size is already what's the old boy that went to Louisville? Played for the Jazz.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, his body size is just like Donovan Mitchell already, man.
I'm tripping. I said Butler. I meant Baylor. My bad.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
This is what I think the Warriors need to do: draft a point guard and draft another big man.
Yeah,
she got a point guard last year though. That's their problem.
No, they drafted. Like, they had the chance to get a point guard last year, but way you look at it, T Price, man, they need some more size down low.
Yeah, we need some big boys.
Yeah, they do.
We need some big boys, man.
Hey, I was gonna ask you this, Old Town. How you feel about Wiseman? Do you think to me, I don't think they're using him the right way.
Nah, we ain't. Well,
Having
they
that
can't.
man, he's a bat to the basket. Yeah, he can shoot the
Yeah.
jumper like mid range and stuff, but I don't understand why they always got to get all these centers always shooting the threes. And then he is a good rebounder. I know he got in the foul trouble, but I think it's a learning curve. But I
Yeah.
just think he's on the wrong team, man. I don't think he's gonna flourish.
They don't, like, to me, they don't need
Yeah.
to give up on Wiseman because
Nah.
I don't think so either.
he is working with KD,
Yeah.
just like that other big guy, just like that one kid on Brooklyn working with KD too. Like, if you got KD helping you out during the off season and working on your game with you, you might
Yeah.
well
Hey, what you think about that
But-
nigga? What you think about that dude that wrote that book about Kyrie and all them motherfuckers, man? This nigga selling his soul for.
Oh man, I don't even get into that shit.
I don't even get into that either.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna say one thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. And for anybody who ever in the future try to come on here and try to say anything that's from this book and trust and believe, I'm gonna know.
Yeah.
Don't. That ain't got nothing to do with basketball.
Yeah. Well, getting to that before the Wiseman question you asked.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
What I think, number one, these brothers gonna have to stop letting them white boys in their circles. While
Yes.
we got to stop this shit. We get too comfortable around these motherfuckers where we think they all good, smoking weed. My mom taught me, you don't let motherfuckers get up in your business that ain't in your circle. It's common sense, especially when you got money. So they gonna have to stop riding high and all that and be smart about who they talk to. That's number one. And you just can't be loose like that, especially in this day and age. You got to remember something too. Everybody that is a reporter ain't no real journalist. You used to have to go to school for this shit, and it was ethics. You think Babe Ruth and them motherfuckers back in the day wasn't doing stupid shit, but then reporters had a rapport with them. They weren't reporting every single little thing that they did. Nowadays, you got bloggers, motherfuckers who be on their couch tweeting shit and thinking they reporters. Somehow they get involved in the media. You got to watch who actually is a part of the media, because everybody in the media, in my opinion, ain't really media. So when you allow these people who act like your homeboys, you got to understand, if they don't know you and they trying to be cool with you like that, they probably want something for you. That's just me, though. I'm a private type of dude anyway, so I don't like too many people coming around me like that anyway.
Right.
But like with the wise,
that's why the only people I deal with is my cat and my dog. That's it. I
yeah,
have to keep to myself.
for sure. As for that Wiseman shit, I'm gonna tell you, the Warriors admitted as much, because they even said that, we got to look at simplifying things and doing things that he's naturally comfortable with. And he can shoot a little bit. He likes to. Personally, I think he's going to be more of a 4 than a true 5 as his game grows, because he does like to shoot and handle. I think he's a little bit more similar to KG, where KG could play some center, but he was a real power forward. But for the time being, yeah, they used him wrong. But I also think, look, man, that Clay injury came at the worst time. That shit happened right before the draft. I mean, imagine you get word that your Hall of Fame 2 guard coming back from an injury just got injured right before you're supposed to make a draft pick. So they were scrambling. They really didn't want to play Wiseman as much right away. And they wouldn't have had to if they had Clay. They could have just played Looney his normal 15 minutes as a starter and let Wiseman get them 15 to 20 minutes a game starting as a backup. And as he got better, he could have played more time and maybe started by the end of the season. So I just think, part of it, and they even admitted they made some mistakes with that. But, they do need to use him different. There's some things he got to get better at. But I just really think that it's easy to put everything off on a rookie when you had high expectations, when really, I'm just going to keep saying the shit. When you lose one of the Splash Brothers, you wasn't supposed to do shit. If Steph Curry got hurt, what the fuck you think we was going to do? And Clay was healthy. You wasn't going to do nothing. Hell, you would have been worse, because Clay can't do everything that Steph can. So, I mean, I just think that this was a learning year where the organization got to understand, moving forward, we need to get these young players, because if we had drafted better, we would have still made the playoffs, even with this punk-ass playing game, because you would have had better backups that would have been playing for a couple of years while we were winning championships, So by the time they got in their third and fourth year, they would have been seasoned young veterans coming into their own and could have held it down till Clay got back. That's what I take from this season. You got to develop your own talent and stop trying to get everybody else's stupid superstars. Everybody out here capping, talking about we got to do this, that, and the third. No, do what got you there. We drafted Steph. We drafted Clay. We drafted Draymond. People forget we drafted Harrison Barnes and Festus Ezeli, who was a big part of us going to them first two titles before KD got here. And we made a smart sign and trade with Iguodala. And then we made some under the radar signings with Spates, Barbosa, and Livingston. People forget about that shit, though. That shit still work. You just got to pick the right players. And I'm going to put this on the GM. You get paid to pick players, man. So go do your fucking job, Bob Myers, and get us some motherfucking young players.
Like, you got guys out there right now. Like, that year they won 73 games. They ran pick and roll perfect with LaVelle McGee. You telling me you can't do that the same pick and roll play with Wiseman?
Dude, they gave up on that shit. Yeah, they could have did that. They were so, look, I'm telling you, watching these games and hearing the post-game shows and the interviews and shit, they were really confused about what they wanted to do. Number one, and I agree with T. Price, where you talk about they probably shouldn't have drafted. When I think about it, just in terms of looking at the fit and against what I want, they didn't know what the fuck they had. See, you have people around here talking about, oh, well, Wiseman, can he average 5 points and 3 rebounds? I'm like, man, you better hope he averaged more than that his rookie year. And he averaged almost 12 and 6 in only 21 minutes a game. But you would think that he averaged only 5 and 3 by the way they talk about him out here. And the coaching staff, just like how they treated JaVale McGee, because people forget this shit. Y'all remember when the Warriors got on Shaq with all that Shaq in the food shit with JaVale McGee and JaVale snapped back on Shaq? Steve Kerr even admitted he was biased against JaVale McGee because of all that bullshit from Shaq in the fool, and he prejudged him. And when he finally got his head out of his own ass to start using that dude the way he should have been used, and he was helping them win games, it then became clear that this dude can help you win a championship or at least be a contributing piece on a winning team. And they had their head so far up their ass with Wiseman, I don't know if they really believed in him or knew what they had. It's almost like they was just guessing, and it showed. And every time that youngster started coming into his own, unfortunately, he got hurt twice. First with the hand on a dumbass pass by Draymond, throwing an alley-oop across the fucking court with a big 6'10", 250-pound motherfucker. That's wild. And he landed on his wrist and shit, and he missed 11 games. And then Wiseman tried to dunk and got it blocked and fucked up his meniscus. But every time he got better and was on a roll, he got hurt. That's the only thing that really messed his rookie season up. But the Warriors really didn't know how to use him. But when they started figuring it out, he started playing better and his confidence grew. And that's when he started shooting some of them threes and he showed he could make them.
Man, they need to go back the way they used to play before KD got there, and like that year they won 73 games. You telling me you can't pick a guy, a small forward in the draft right now who can play like Harrison Barnes? You can't pick another big man who can probably rebound, block shots at the rim, a rim protector, because you had that with Bowser. You also had that with Preston Vasily and Looney. You tell me you can't get a guy like that in the draft? Because the problem is you don't got nobody down low who can protect the rim.
No, dude. Yeah, we need and that's why I like them getting Wiseman last year. Well, one thing, I don't think we value the center position as much as we should. I agree with that. But I think they can get a big man. Look, what we really need, we definitely need a point guard. We need some guys who can score. We need some playmakers. But I'm going to tell you one big thing that fuck us up, even if Clay come back. Clay is so good, he hides a lot of weaknesses. I'm going to tell you something. Motherfuckers ain't going to really address this shit. Our biggest problem, we have no front court scoring. The best front court scorer we have is actually Wiseman. When you think about it, who else score? JTA, he don't really do shit like that. Draymond is scared to shoot the fucking ball. what other forwards do we have? And you can't really say Andrew Wiggins because a lot of small forwards nowadays, they ain't like they was back then where they play inside and out. These motherfuckers is like big ass two guards nowadays. They wing players. They specifically stay on the outside middle slash. You only got a few guys really who gonna try to play inside along with outside. But we have no versatility in our front court. We just got a bunch of guys who either
If they're gonna make
grab
any,
rebounds. Yeah, we don't have
if
nothing
they're
there.
gonna make any type of offseason move, you need to try to get rid of Wiggins and try to get somebody in there who can probably help out in the front court.
I don't think they're gonna get rid of Wiggins though, because they really like him. And truth be told, he is a better version of Harrison Barnes. I don't think nobody gonna take that contract that we would want. See, whoever take Wiggins' contract is gonna be a worse player that they giving us, and I don't think they're gonna do that. And they really do like Wiggins. I can just tell you that. So I'd be surprised if they trade him. They gonna
I
have
thought
to.
they overpaid for Kelly Oubre.
I don't know what the fuck we gonna do with him, man. I can't even answer that. Some people think we're gonna do a sign and trade to get something back. I don't know what we could. They may just let him walk. They own his bird rights or some shit like that, so they got some flexibility if they can get him to sign. But I couldn't tell you what they're gonna do with Oubre, man. They don't even know yet. That motherfucker is already talking about how he don't really want to be a role player, a bench player, which I understand at 25, but I'm like, dude, you know when Klay Thompson coming back, he's starting over your ass. So if you gonna play here, what the fuck else you gonna do? You ain't starting over Klay.
You have a good opportunity to flip the notion about your career and what people really think about you now. Because off that bench, you can have Jordan Poole, Damian Lee, and you can lead the second unit.
He ain't thinking that way, man. That's what I'm saying. You know what I have a problem with, and I get it. When you young, you want to show the world that you belong, but sometimes you belong in a specific role. You ain't as good as you think, and sometimes it got to be proven to you. I look at Jordan Clarkson. I was hoping we could have signed him before Klay got hurt. But when I look at Jordan Clarkson, I say that's Kelly Oubre. You come off the bench, all we ask you to do play. Well, Clarkson don't really play no D, but as far as scoring points, go score some points and get them rebounds. And like you said, he could lead that second unit. But, you know, he too busy, and I get it. You 25, you want to floss, fine. But what you're going to do is you're going to find out you're going to be flossing on a badass team making your money, and you ain't going to be closer to winning the chip. And by the time y'all ass get 30 years old, you're going to miss out on about 5 years of your career by your choice, and what you could have contributed on a winning team and still got some money. And then maybe up your shit by the time you 29 or 30 and get your bag.
Yeah, you
know what I'm saying?
He about to have a kid too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, for a lot of these players, and I get it, you want to show you can ball out, but it just comes down to how much do you value winning? Do you value winning more than trying to be a star that you probably not good enough to be? Or do you want to go after the bag and be the man on a badass team? This is their career. They could do it. But if I had to choose, while I got these young ass legs and I can make good enough money and I can go contribute to a winning team and have some type of legacy on my resume saying I was on a champion or at least contended for one at a young age, I'm going to do that shit. But, you know, you youngsters think different nowadays, man.
Like, do you want to be remembered as the champion or just the guy that collected money?
Exactly.
Because that's how they think of Carmelo right now. They think he care more about the money than winning championship. That's not true.
Nah, it's not.
He wanted to win championships. He didn't want to go he wanted to do it the right way.
Yeah, the thing about Carmelo, he was always a star, man. They hated on him so bad. I will say this, Kwame Brown was right with the way the media talk shit about some of these guys. They drive your ability to play or the amount of money you can make down by talking down on you to the point where these execs believe it, because there ain't no way in hell Carmelo should have damn near been begging for a job and you got scrubs on the bench averaging fucking 3 points a game. All this shit about, oh, you got to be able to shoot threes. It's a bunch of motherfuckers shooting threes that got no business even looking at a goddamn 3-point line unless they walking away from that shit. I mean, come on, man. It's pathetic.
Like, Carmelo, to me, still can be a starter on a team.
Yeah.
he ain't no bench. He ain't no bench guy come off the bench. Like he can, like Carmelo still got a jump shot. He can still put up 18 to 25 points.
But you know
And
what? No, go ahead.
you telling me he's not good enough to play on your team because of what the media says? Man, bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, but these execs be believing this shit. They have their own biases. I just don't understand how, we can sit up here and watch people shooting threes all game. They don't bring nothing else to the table. And we say that they're good enough to play in the league, but an all-time great got to struggle to find a damn team to where you got to get players almost beg for a team to sign them and help them win. And it's just like ridiculous, man. He should never have to, I'm not saying that he was, but grovel for a job in the NBA as long as he could still put the ball in the basket. I mean, you would think that he was broken down, had no kind of jump shot, no athletic ability or nothing right now with the way the media talked about him. But, it is what it is, man. We live in them day and times now. We got everything backwards.
Man, I would have loved to have Carmelo on my team the time when Derrick Rose was in, before Derrick Rose got injured. Because he had a chance to go to Chicago, but he chose to go home to New York.
Yeah. Yeah,
Man,
I think that shit in New York fucked him up though, the way they was dogging him out though, man. Sometimes that shit just stay with you as a player too, and you can't shake it. You just got to find the right situation and build yourself back up. But that's what the media is into, man. They feel they can build you up and tear you down. Then you left picking up the pieces of some shit that ain't your fault. It happens all the time. I even think that shit happened with Rose for a little bit. They was almost trying to act like Derrick Rose couldn't play no more. You got scrub ass motherfuckers on the bench waving a towel and shit, and ain't nobody saying nothing about them, but Derrick Rose can't play?
no,
I mean, get the fuck out of here.
I think the time Derrick Rose could play, he wanted to push it so bad on that court, but he knew I had already had two knee injuries. Like if I try to push it, I may get injured again. It kind of dealt with its confidence a little.
Yeah.
Because for those injuries, man, I don't think it was nobody in the league who wanted to play against Derrick Rose.
Oh no, for sure.
Like his first step was so fast. So I'm like, damn, last time I seen a guy that fast had to be Iverson.
Yeah. Dude, I just looked at the fact that the dude jumped like he was 6'8". And what is he, only like 6'2" or something like that? I mean, the power he had in his legs to just rise up on people was amazing. It was sad to see him get hurt and lose that, man, because he was one of my favorite players to watch.
I think he would have had multiple MVP too if he don't get hurt.
Yeah. It messed
that
the Bulls up.
Like that Bull team, I
Yeah.
think they will won the title that year.
Oh, yeah. Them injuries he had messed them up. That ended it because he was on his way. And
Like they were still winning games. They needed Rose to put that little push, man.
Yeah. But I mean, that's why I don't really like hating on players, because injuries have fucked up a lot of really great careers. Penny Hardaway would have been one of the all-time greats. He was one of my favorites back in the 90s when I was in high school watching. And to see what happened with him, it was sad, man. But this is why, that's why I don't like hating on them, because injuries happen and fuck careers up. I just give respect to the players who can play.
Yeah, we used to have the little arguments in high school about who better, Penny Hardaway or Michael Jordan. I'm like, are you serious?
Nah, he wasn't on Mike level. But I mean, the problem is you never know what level he could have went because of them injuries. Because aside from when Orlando would play the Warriors, I love watching them play, man. Them Orlando teams was cool to watch.
That kind of made me wonder if Shaq don't leave. Like when Shaq left, Penny had to do everything to try to keep that Orlando team above water. And I think that would cause him to get that injury.
Yeah, that's a lot of low. And then Nick Anderson couldn't make his damn free throws and shit. That didn't help. He lost his confidence. I don't know why Orlando didn't sign Shaq. I think what Shaq said, they balked at giving him the money he was asking for. But whatever the case may be, when you got a star player, if he want to stay and you can pay that money, you got to pay him.
I don't care what he wants. He's the most dominant player in the
You pay
NBA.
him. Stupid, man. You pay him.
You have an opportunity almost to run a dynasty because the Bull dynasty was coming to an end.
Yeah.
You still had Shaq,
Yeah.
Dennis Scott, Nick Anderson, Horace Grant,
Yeah.
and Hardaway. You telling me that team wouldn't have at least won one or two titles?
Yeah. Hey, didn't they? What was that one dude that was nice coming off the bench? The point guard, Daryl Armstrong. Was he playing with them at that time, or was that later? I forget.
I believe so.
Yeah, Daryl Armstrong was nice. I know Scott Skiles was a backup for a quick minute, but I think Daryl Armstrong ended up coming in after that. But they had a nice squad. Brian Shaw was a solid role player. Yeah, they had a squad, man. They fucked that up.
They did Brian Hill wrong, man.
Yeah.
Like ownership just did Brian Hill wrong because he was a decent coach. He just needed that centerpiece to keep it going.
Hey man, you know how it go. When you fuck up in the front office not re-signing a player, the coach got to pay for that shit. It happened every time. The coach got to pay for you not doing your job, re-signing a top player on your team. So then you get worse, and now it's the coach's fault. So I mean, it's unfortunate, but yes, you know the GM ain't gonna fire himself.
And plus, I keep on getting an argument all the time. Like, if Shaq would have stayed with Penny Hardaway, would they look at Kobe or Penny Hardaway totally different? I think Kobe would still been Kobe.
Yeah.
I think Kobe would wouldn't have won 5. He probably at least won three championships.
Yeah, truth be told, if Shaq don't go to the Lakers, the Lakers ain't winning them 3 in a row they got. They ain't winning them. Kobe would have had to wait till later unless they made another move somewhere somehow. But, I mean, Shaq was so dominant. You ain't winning them championships like they did without Shaq on that roster. As great as Kobe was, that version of Kobe wasn't the later version of Kobe where it all came together. He still had his athleticism, but he was bigger and stronger and even wiser about the game with all that experience. And all those playoff successes and failures that he had, that helped him later on to lead that team. So, I still think Kobe probably would have been better than Penny just for the simple fact we know exactly how Kobe's career turned out. With Penny, it's a what if, so we'll never know. But Penny would have been up there, though, in my opinion. He'd have been up there.
And plus, Grant Hill and Tracy McGrady still signed with Orlando if they.
Yeah. Well, shit, man. If they still kept Shaq, they probably wouldn't have been in a position to even draft McGrady.
No, he signed with Orlando.
No, didn't Orlando draft Tracy?
No, he was drafted by Toronto.
Oh, I'm tripping. You right. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Orlando just made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Shit, man. I forgot all about McGrady in Toronto, dude. Damn. That's right. Yeah, but who knows, man? That would have been something. Penny and McGrady, older Penny, young McGrady in his prime.
Also with Grant Hill too.
Yeah. It just goes to show, man, your front office can fuck up a good thing. It's a whole lot of woulda, coulda teams out there, all because the front office didn't do their job. It ain't always on the players. You got to get, just like the coach got to know what he's doing, the front office got to know what they doing too.
Doc Rivers.
Hey, what you think of Rivers as a coach, man? I don't know what to make of him.
I think Rivers get a whole lot of bad luck in his coaching career.
Yeah.
Because how many 3-1 leads he had in his career? He had a chance with the Clippers several times. He blew it. Had a chance with Atlanta. He had a chance with this Philly team this past year. They blew it too.
Yeah. You think it's more of him or really the teams or a combination of both? I think it might be both.
I think it's more on him and also it's more on the players. Like he said, he's not going to give up on Ben Simmons, but come on, man, the writing's on the wall.
You think he mean? You think he mean that, or do you think he just saying that? But while they work on shit behind the scene, because they tell us anything.
I think he's just saying that while they work behind the scenes. Like if Simmons do get traded to the Warriors.
Oh shit! I don't even want unless it's for Draymond. I don't even want that shit. We got enough problems.
I think they want him to come. I think they want him to come there to play at Draymond Green role, where he get rebound, play defense, and assist, and like he going to rebound. He going to assist. He going to make sure Clay and Curry get the ball. He going to play defense, but his scoring, that's a different story.
Yeah. If you were the Warriors, would you make that deal? It ain't gonna be straight up. It have to be Draymond, maybe a pick, something like that, maybe another player. I wouldn't give up Wiseman. I don't even think Philly need to take Wiseman anyway. But would you make that deal?
They would try to have to. They would probably have to get off of Wiggins.
I'm saying this right
Wiggins and Draymond. That's too much money. Then we'd have to take some.
I like Wiggins though. I like Wiggins.
I'm saying this right now. At the age that Draymond Green is, if I can get a younger player like Ben Simmons for Draymond Green, I'd probably make that deal.
I think they would think about it.
How old is he? He's only what, 24, 25?
Yeah. I think the only thing that would hold them back from making that deal, aside from what else they'd have to give up, is you kind of starting the offense over, even though you still got Steph and Clay. But then if you keep in Wiggins,
really, do you have to really start the offense over?
Well, what I mean by that is that they got so much equity with Draymond being there so long. Now you gotta, because let's be honest, now you gotta have Steph and Clay and Wiggins learn how to play with Simmons. And I ain't saying that they shouldn't or wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I could see a reason why they wouldn't, because they got such chemistry.
Well,
but it all depends. I ain't saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I could see why they would hesitate.
With Simmons there, he can play that little point forward position, while Thompson and Curry can play off ball.
Oh no, I have no problem with it. I'm sick of Draymond, to be honest. I mean, if we keep on, but I ain't gonna be sad if we trade him. I'm tired of his bullshit. And his mama be talking shit too. She be making me sick.
But I don't know how things are down there with the Warriors in Oakland now in San Fran, because I'm not a guy who follows the Warriors. I'm just looking at it like looking at when y'all had that one guy who played for the Warriors. I don't know why my name go blank. Sean. He suffered that bad knee injury when he played for the Atlanta Hawks. He came to the Warriors with Steph Curry backup for years.
Oh, Sean Livingston? No.
Yeah, Sean Livingston.
Oh, Livingston?
Because I think they want Simmons to be like Sean Livingston if he got there.
Yeah, I take Ben Simmons over Draymond right now. It don't bother me. Either way, it don't bother me. I don't think nothing gonna happen like people saying though. Until it actually happened, I ain't believing nothing, because they talk all kinds of shit right now.
Like I would add, like if Sean was in here, he's a diehard Warrior fan, so he knows. You have to ask him how you feel about that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What up, son?
What's up?
My food, man. Hey, what's up?
Man, you get kicked out, bro.
What happened? Or what were you gonna ask me, Luke?
Go on the private check.
Like you said, you want Simmons on the team.
Yeah.
If that means getting rid of Draymond Green, like.
I mean, I think he would fit in that kind of a system. I think it would be something different from him, a different kind of a flow and a pace that he played, different than that he played in Philly. Um, free throw wise, it's not good. Shooting, not good, but I think you have those shooters around him. I think they can help him in some way. Get that mental confidence, because that's really it. It really is with him. It's mental. He's only
Like
about
I said,
24,
like I said
25.
before, if Simmons is there, I think he's gonna average at least 12 to 14 points, double digits in rebounds and assists.
Shit ain't hard to score more than Draymond, but yeah, he do that.
Then they gonna be then what they gonna say now? Oh, you ain't putting up enough points, even though he's averaging 12 to 14 points a game.
Yeah, if we got 12 to 14 points from Draymond's position, that take us to another level alone.
Cause I thought Draymond Green backup's way better than him right now.
Who's that?
Eric Pascal.
Yeah,
Shit, we don't even play him no more.
Yeah, he got caught up with the COVID during the season.
Yeah.
I mean, during the playoff, he didn't play that Laker game or the Memphis game.
But he was healthy though. He played in that game against New Orleans before the season finale against Memphis, so he was healthy enough to play. They just didn't play him. That was stupid. We needed somebody who can get buckets in the playing games.
If you got a guy like that at that position who can probably put up buckets and do almost the same thing Draymond Green can do, I feel comfortable getting rid of Draymond Green on trade or buyout situation.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with that. With the organization, that would tell me that they really committed to the future. Not saying they ain't committed to now, but getting younger is something I know they want to do. But I'm just telling you, these motherfuckers around here love Draymond Green so much is that I'm not saying he can't be traded. I'm just saying I'd be surprised if he is. I'm just telling you, it's a love fest out here for this motherfucking man. They love that dude. He can do whatever the fuck he want. He cost them a fucking game against Charlotte this season when he got kicked out, and then Charlotte hit that game-winning three because they got the ball back. It was on a tip or something like that. He cost them that fucking game, and they didn't really do shit about it. They didn't suspend him. Then he did that bullshit in Dallas or San Antonio where he threw that dumb shit up, and even Steph Curry looked at his ass like he was a bitch. I mean, they love this motherfucker, man. This motherfucker like Thanos or some shit. He just got everybody on his nuts. It's like, man, he do whatever the fuck he want. So I'd be surprised if they trade him. If they do trade him for Ben Simmons, I ain't got no problem. I'm more concerned about what else they give up with that. But I'm just saying, I ain't believing none of these rumors knowing how they feel about him. And that's just how it is. I'm out here in the Bay where they talk that shit.
I'm just saying, guys, like, I think some of the bench players the Warriors got right now are great. I think Poole, Damian Lee, Pascal, and there's another guy that came off that bench who was play great too. I think those guys are great, man. Like
Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole's gonna come. He got a real good experience in the playoffs this year, so I think he's gonna come back next year sharper and stronger. His confidence is gonna be real through the roof during the season. So they can't get rid of him because he's gonna be a boost for us.
You gotta think about how many years it's been since the Warriors had a guard like that who can put up buckets off the bench. You got to think about that that 2016 team, 2015, and 14 team when they had your boy number 10,
Barbosa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't you want Steph Curry to have a backup who can put up buckets where Steph Curry don't have to play almost 39 to 40 minutes a night?
Of course. But this is the thing. I mean, there's going to be people out there saying if they do get far next season, they're going to say, well, Steph couldn't do it without Clay, which is true. But it's also kind of like taking credit away from this dude. Like, I don't know.
Like, I ain't going to take credit away. I ain't going to take credit away from Steph Curry. Like you said, like last year, Steph Curry almost had to go out there and put up almost 45 to 50 points a game just to win games. because nobody else was basically hitting shots.
Yeah.
But with Klay Thompson coming back next year, it's going to take him a couple of games to get back to his form. Like Steph Curry can probably go out there and average at least 27 to 30 points a game.
Yeah.
Like really, do you want what Steph Curry do you want to see next year? You want to see MVP type of level Steph Curry? Steph Curry that's going to go out there, help you win games.
No,
I
they
want
need
him
to
to
back
just
a point.
get back to winning form. If that MVP I'm not. If I'm him, I'm not really caring about any MVP. I'm more so worried about
You
trying
talking
to
about
get to the
him?
finals.
You talking Sharon last year? This season. You talking about him winning the MVP because of what he was doing?
Yeah. Well, he didn't get into a higher seed. I can't give it to you if you're in the 8th seed.
Because I believe the Warriors going to end up being a top 4 seed next year.
As long as we healthy.
And how many games y'all really think Klay Thompson's going to play next year? I say at least about 55.
Probably about 60.
Like, I wouldn't be proud the month before the playoff they kind of save him for a couple of games where he don't play games. Save him for the playoffs.
I don't think he's gonna play back-to-backs though right away.
Yeah.
If Steve Kerr don't get it done this season, he's gonna be gone. They're gonna look for a new coach.
He got a lot to prove next season. They all do. Everybody on that team and the staff, the organization, they got to prove something. Because I give Steph Curry and Klay like probably a 3 or 4 year stretch before they're about to go to a.
That's why I said they need to right now draft the players who are going to replace those guys in the next 5 to 7 years. Because Steph Curry about to be already 34 years old?
Nah, he's 33.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah, he turned 33 in March.
Yeah.
So Steph Curry, I say he got as long as he got a jump shot, he's gonna have at least 5 to 6 good years left in him. And you don't know if Klay Thompson's gonna come back to his old form when it comes off that injury. Because even though Kevin Durant came back looking good, they ain't the same type of player.
Yeah. Well, they said Klay actually might be ahead of schedule. He's shooting around a little bit now, and they said he might be back in time for the start of the season. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, he got hurt in November, so they think he may make that opening day or maybe right after that in late October. So we'll see.
The thing I think Klay is doing right now is keep working on it. What spots he gonna actually be shooting those mid range and 3-point shots? Because you are not gonna see him try to take the ball to the basket a lot. Because he knows his legs is not going. He knows those legs. Only one bad move, his career is over with. So don't be proud you see him shooting a whole lot of mid-range jump shots next year.
It's just going to be all about flow and pace. If he's in the right pace, he'll take it to the rim. It's just all about flow with them. They got to get a flow going. They play a lot of freelance. Well, they used to play freelance offense. I mean, their offense isn't really that
Really,
hard to
really,
figure out.
really, they used to play.
High pick and rolls and low pick and rolls.
Really, when they really got it going, they used to play like fast court
Yeah.
offense where they make a defensive play, then go down court, get easy layup. Then they have Quartet was a whole lot of screens,
Yeah.
screens to get Steph Curry and Klay Thompson an open shot.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of Steph Curry's open shots used to can't come in the corners, just like Klay Thompson's open shots.
That's why we gotta get another ball handler, so we can free.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said if y'all gonna draft or something, if y'all gonna use that number 7 draft pick, you better draft a point guard that can handle the ball and get set up Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. Or you can probably sign Dinwiddie.
I'd like to get Dinwiddie. Is he like restricted or how? What is his free agent situation like?
He's a restricted free agent.
He might make too much anyway. I don't know how much it's going to take for them to sign him though. He might be out their price range, considering they in that luxury tax as much as they are.
I thought that one guy with the red hair who played for y'all this year actually was a decent.
Oh, Mannion?
Yeah, he talking about Carrot Top.
Like they say he was in G League before he got on team. He was turning up.
Yeah, him and Jordan Poole was playing good.
And they got Jeremy. Well, it don't make no kind of a thing, but Jeremy Lin is in the G. I think he's in like the Warriors G League or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
He's been doing workouts and stuff. But I don't think they're gonna use him. I mean,
Nah.
what do you think Jeremy Lin could do for a team right now? You know, so
he ain't doing nothing.
No,
he ain't really gonna bring much to the table.
If
been
they
getting better.
sign him this year, they ain't doing nothing with him because they could have used somebody this season. They ain't doing shit with him.
Yeah, right.
Because they need
Like
to help.
Jeremy Williams on that bullshit right now, man. He talking about I'm not in the league right now because they racist against me.
Man, we can't go up in some of y'all motherfucking stores without being harassed. I ain't trying to hear that shit. He ain't good enough right now. Oh, well. Carmelo is hella better than him. Look at the shit Carmelo had to go through.
That's a guy I would like on the Warriors, Melo.
There's several teams who want Melo right now.
I don't know if they're going to sign Melo, though. They could. I mean, they could use more scoring off the bench.
Excuse me.
He could back up Wiggins. He's not going to start over him. I already know that.
Oh, no. Just coming off the bench, you know.
Yeah.
Give him some.
I heard
Jordan Poole and Melo. I like that.
Yeah, I heard the Lakers now want to sign Melo. You had all that time to sign him. Now you want to try to sign him? Come on, Brian.
The Lakers going to get everybody, man. That shit happen every year. Every year, everybody going to go to the Lakers, man.
But you know what's crazy, man, is that these teams, they try so hard to form a kind of a super team, but the teams that get it from the ground up usually win at the end.
Yeah,
because they got chemistry.
Yep.
Yeah. Like even when KD was on the Warriors, they were already proven. They were already, you know, and they got drafted straight from the draft. Those were, you know, so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it takes years to win a championship. Everybody think that you do it in 1 year. Nah, man. The teams fail 3 up to 5 years before they break through.
I was telling folks when the season started, I was like, I don't think this Brooklyn team is going to win it. When I asked them, I said, well, is it going to be a failure? Of course, yeah, it's a failure. But I can't really blame it on them because they got hurt. But I also mentioned that it was going to take like a year or two for them to really get it together. Just if you know basketball and the chemistry and how it develops, it has to develop off season too. It can't just, it takes some time. You know, especially when you have those caliber players like Kyrie, KD, and Harden, and they're scorers, predominantly ball dominant players. That's going to take some time.
And then you got to look at the bench too.
If they decide to stick together.
Yeah. Well, you got to look at the bench too, because your bench need chemistry. Remember, we had made the playoffs with Mark Jackson as coach the last 2 years, but we had to
Yeah.
get a couple of different bench players. I don't think we had Barbosa as a backup when Mark Jackson was here, but we got him Steve
Mm-hmm.
Kerr's first year. Same thing with Livingston, right? We had got Livingston the year that we picked up Steve Kerr, and they end up being
Yeah, because
big pieces.
I
So
think we
your
used to have
bench
a
even got to go
Jared
through some
Jack.
changes. Yeah, I
I think
like
we used to
Jared
have
Jack though. He
Jared
was
Jack.
nice.
Yeah.
Jack was nice for us though.
Really, like I said before, the reason when they signed Andre Iguodala to a contract, they thought he was going to come in to be the star of the Warriors team before Steph Curry went off. Because that was a big time move. Because you saw what he did over the years in Philadelphia. It's
Yeah.
thought when I heard he's going to the Warriors, like,
Yeah.
wow, really?
That's who I wish we could bring back. Iguodala.
I was like, when that happened, I was like, really? That trash that team? He has to go in now.
Yeah.
I get that. I get they had a plan, and
I think when
Well,
KD got on the
it's a
Warriors, that
rumor.
they kind of lost their formula of how they used to win. Because the Warriors were kind of a team that they didn't really need another superstar. They just needed those solid role pieces that would,
Yeah.
help the Splash Brothers out. Like David West was a good piece.
Exactly. Well, when you get KD, man, a lot of shit you did do was gonna go to shit. That dude, he
Yeah.
on another level. You almost kind of got to scrap some of the shit you did before for him because he's that good. But yeah, they got to get back to what they were before, and you could see signs of that. The last 20 games when they went like 15-5, they started playing more through Curry being the man, like his MVP years. So all that shit motherfuckers was talking about how Steph Curry ain't the man, he can't do this or that, man, he proved them motherfuckers wrong. If it wasn't for that play-in bullshit, they'd have been in the playoffs. Like,
I always say that. Yep.
everybody keep talking this shit. Well, he can't lead a team. Well, first of all, he missed 9 games, and it was 11 games over 500 in the games he played. Then on top of that, he did what he was supposed to do. The last game of the season, normally for the AC, that gets you in the playoffs. He went off for 45 and they won, and they should have been in. You got to win the AC twice. Then you had to play a Lakers team that was hurt and got healthy at the wrong time for you. The Lakers wasn't no normal number 7 team, and that's who you had to play. Then you got to come back and play Memphis again. It's kind of like, when you got to play the same team within a week, you got to play that team 3 times. If they good, chances are you ain't going to beat them every single time. You're going to lose
you
one.
know what?
Unfortunately, they lost the wrong one.
You know
Preach,
what?
nigga.
I know y'all ain't gonna. I know y'all ain't gonna agree with this, but Memphis remind me of the young Warrior team when they was hungry. Don't be surprised if Memphis start getting up there and making deep playoff runs. Like they young and hungry, they want trying to prove something.
Oh, no, they good. I'm going to tell you something, though. They should play through Valanciunas a little bit more. That dude is a dog. I mean, he hard to stop when he get inside, and he can shoot the 3.
Yeah. Memphis and Atlanta remind me of
Yeah,
I think
Atlanta remind me more of the Warriors back then.
Nate McMillan and them. Right. Yeah.
I know one thing: we got to see your team do it 2 years in a row. We can't just. Yeah, you can have one great season, but can you do it again?
Mm-hmm. Consistency.
Hey, Sean, did you go to that ghetto ass Walmart by the Cardinal Stadium again, or what?
It's always there, man. I was just there over the weekend.
I couldn't believe that shit. I went down there a couple months ago, and I saw
everybody.
Salute everybody.
Salute.
Yeah, that shit be a trip, man.
There's some characters over there, man. I'm telling you. There's some characters, bro.
Hey, what y'all think about this season? It was a great season or a disappointment season?
It was a good season. A lot of injuries though, but it was a good season.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, a lot of those teams
I mean,
that made it last year, they kind of like lost in the first and second round. And you see that, and I can tell Fiends probably gonna make it all the way because last year they was even good without Chris Paul. They almost won every single like bubble game like to get to the they won almost all their games, but they fall short of making it. So I knew if they were to make it to playoffs this year, they're probably gonna make it. They was doing it. Yeah.
it was good, Tyree. What you on today, bro?
Tonight, I ain't even tonight.
Powerade is fire.
I know one thing. They're gonna probably push Luka. They're gonna try to push Luka again for the MVP next year. Oh, brother.
Who you say, Lou?
They're gonna try to push Luka again for the MVP next year.
Yeah.
They already got him on the cover of 2K.
I still
that
think
Legend Edition is
still
weird.
think
They
Chris
got
Paul
Kareem,
won MVP
Dirk,
over
and KD.
Luka over Joker. Because Chris Paul, cause what Chris Paul did for the Phoenix Suns this year.
Yeah.
What
I
up,
wonder how
Tyree?
Jamal Murray's gonna come back.
What's good
What up,
there,
Tyree?
brother?
What's up, T?
What's
What
up,
up,
T-Bright?
T-Bright?
Good.
What up, John?
What are y'all talking about?
Uh,
Well, hold on. I know what y'all talking about. Corey,
okay.
what are you talking about? Tyree.
Man, I ain't even say shit, bro. But like, I'm a raised by a single mother, and I was a stepdaddy. So what can I talk? Man, they muted me, bro. And they still on that junk talk. Oh, he a ape, and I ain't even say nothing.
Man, they scared to let me on. Hey, Core, they don't want to let me on though, cause I cooked that last time, so they don't want to let me on.
What you talking about?
Anna,
We it's good men out here, bro. They
Was
can't
he
even stop that
doing a
shit.
live
Whose chat she
talking
was
bad
on? Because
about
I
black
heard
women
last night
again?
she was on.
They stop that shit,
I
bro.
cooked that
Break
last
his ass
time,
in
so
there, do it in that
I
Yeah,
know
I
bitch.
she didn't
know.
want to let me on.
But
Hey,
I heard they was cooking her.
hey. Man got horse races in there caught doing his business. He and people think calling them niggas ER.
Yeah, oh yeah, he did last night.
I screenshotted it and everything.
He called Bam one.
What do you call
Then
bad
he was
boy?
like,
I
he
never
was like,
said nothing
this the new
disrespectful.
house,
All
man.
I
Nah,
did,
you didn't
Herman,
call. You
Tyree
ain't
heard
forget
that
Yeah,
shit.
he gonna
All I
tell
said
him
is
this
how
the
we
new
gonna come
house.
together.
Hey,
We
hey,
come
Core,
together.
they were so scared. Anna tried to ask for permission. You think we need to let Herman on or not? She said, "Nah, I wanna address this Danielle person. She wanna address somebody else instead of letting me come in that motherfucker."
Yeah, bro, I ain't
Cause
even
I
say
cooked
nothing. They talk
that
about, oh, he
last time.
disrespectful. I'm like, I ain't even say nothing to
But
you.
look though, man, we gotta stop giving them energy, bro. That's what they looking for. Our energy, bro. We gotta
Yeah,
start
they
giving
want
our
to smoke
energy.
though, but I wasn't gonna get mad though. I just was gonna hit them with some facts,
Hit
Tyree,
with the facts
and
like
get
I
on
did.
out of there.
Uh-huh. As soon
Yeah,
as
I
I hit
feel
them
you.
with them facts.
But that's
Hey,
what. But listen
T-
though.
hey,
But that's
Hey,
what
hey,
I'm saying,
hey,
bro.
hey, Tyree,
hey,
you know how she
honey,
like to always go to the, you know how she always like to go to the statistical data.
Right,
Like
right,
I
right,
was gonna hit them with, cause I know a lot of shit, so I was
right,
gonna hit them
right.
with some shit like, all right, don't you know that more white families get food stamps than any other race? Don't you
But
know
look, that's what I'm saying though,
22% of
Herm.
white
But
families
this what
get
I'm
that
saying though,
shit?
Herm.
They
What I'm
don't,
saying. This what I'm
they
saying though,
don't know
Herm.
that type of shit.
But look, they gonna kick you off the panel, bro, when you start making sense. So that's what
Like
I'm
they
saying.
did
You just
me.
fall
Yep.
back. Yeah. So
I
just
know, cause I
fall
got
back.
kicked
Yeah.
out last time for making
Right.
sense.
Right.
I also was gonna hit them with. Don't you know that black women lead the category of divorce, higher divorce rates than marriage? I was gonna hit them with all that.
Mm. Last
Bro,
time
all
they
I ask
Tom's
That's
them
a
is
had,
when
fact.
we go
man,
love each other.
they had you on the title.
Hey, Hearn, all I ask them when we go love each other. They kick me out the panel, bro.
Yeah. What they're gonna do, they're gonna put you
Say
on the
that
time
again, bro.
limit to talk,
I
to
said,
speak,
all I
man.
asked her, I said, when is we gonna love each other? And they kicked me out the panel, bro, for that.
Wow. Yeah.
Because their whole end game is to do zaddy bit.
But they put you on the time limit. You have certain time to speak. When your time's up, they're gonna kick you out.
All I asked them is when we go love each other. When we go do this, like, bro, like,
Hey, how many people did they have in the room?
It's a 1,000 some people in there.
That's what I'm saying. They know what they doing. They want they doing that because they want those views to go up. Like when you feed the demon, they know what they doing. They know what they views gonna go up.
Nah, but
They know.
Lou, I fucked them up. I fucked them up. I fucked them up last time though, cause I was so calm, cool, and
Yeah, it
collected.
was you
I
and
fucked
South on
them
that.
up.
Yeah, you and South was on that.
Yo, she tried to use House
So
as a
cool, calm, and
proxy,
collected.
bro.
They didn't know how
Right,
to
right. You
handle
see
us
that,
though.
Bama?
Yeah, I saw
Hey,
that, man.
I lost respect, dog, when a girl called you an ape, Corey. When that girl called you an ape, I
yeah.
lost respect, nigga.
Hey,
They
what's
want a
that?
white man, bro. They
What's that?
don't
Hey,
want y'all niggas.
She called that nigga
Kyrie, yeah,
Corey an
Kyrie, I
ape.
went back in there. I said, y'all still talk about me at the panel.
what's
Y'all
that?
want
Hey,
to kick me out the panel. So
I'm not gonna
evidently, I
I'm
said
not
something
gonna
right.
support somebody who go
I'll
on
be back.
live with the hate on black men. I ain't gonna support nobody like that. Man,
Yeah.
fuck.
Hey, this the year 2021. Niggas getting their skirts pulled down, nigga.
Right, right.
Everybody
all they
getting
want you to do,
exposed,
they
nigga.
want your last shout, man. That's what they're trying.
And,
That's what
and,
they're
and House
doing.
got exposed last night, y'all. Y'all missed that shit.
We already said it.
What he
Yeah.
did last night?
He
T
called me
Price
a
up
nigga in the
damn. T
private
Price,
chat,
my
Man,
bro.
phone
stop
got
that.
bro. I would have sent you the
Yeah.
screenshot.
Damn.
Did
Fuck
Yeah,
my
not.
I was
phone
in.
up.
Before
I
that, he
was in.
said that this is
Yeah.
new host.
hmm
That's what he said. He
Who got
changed.
I thought
Facebook
that
Messenger?
was to him
You got to
though.
speak to him.
Yeah, it was him. Who got Facebook Messenger?
It was
Damn.
Yeah,
him,
then the
bro,
host
because
was
I
like, I
kept
want to speak
blocking
to
him from my channel.
Bama.
He kept coming in.
Yeah.
That's him.
Wow.
And talking about he
So
cool with
let
the black community. Remember that?
Then he kept saying, Bama boy, I'm gonna keep terrorizing your channel. So you'll never get rid of me. That was House, nigga.
Damn.
Then he
Yeah, I
said
got
he's
the
cool with the
screenshots.
black community, like you always do.
You know he said he supposed to be an attorney.
Motherfucker
What kind?
ain't no lawyer.
He ain't no
Yeah.
lawyer.
Y'all believe that
Yeah,
cap dog?
I don't believe that.
Like
I'm
if he's
talking
an
about back
attorney,
then.
then
He's probably a
if he
hacker too, man.
Man,
He
I
probably
got the
knows how to hack people's
screenshots, man.
accounts.
He got them admitted that he pulled his dick out on your channel, T Price. He
Yeah, he
admitted.
did. He
Yeah, bro.
admitted
I
to
got the
that, bro.
screenshots. My phone cut off. I couldn't send it to you. Who got Facebook messages so I can send it to y'all, motherfucker?
Damn, I ain't know the nigga was rocking like that, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Been rocking
That's
like
why
that, nigga.
when I seen him on Anatron, I started. You see how I started going into niggas instantly.
Yeah, I seen y'all going back and forth.
Like, man, don't motherfucker salute this motherfucker.
They got him on the panel. He on the panel now?
I don't even want to talk about
I
that
don't know.
nigga.
I ain't watching that shit.
Oh, okay. Damn, I
don't
ain't know he did that
support
to
that.
you, Bama. That's
Whatever
fucked
y'all
up.
do not support that channel. Do not watch the
Yeah, and
channel.
we asked him while he was in the back because he kept getting in the private chat for some reason. He kept coming with different accounts. We
Damn.
asked him, was that you? We asked him all them questions, bro. He was like, yeah, I did it. And I asked the God to forgive me, all that crazy shit. Yeah, he showed his dick on your channel, man.
That's fucked up, bro.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm just the way Bama's saying that shit. It's crazy. Man.
But yeah, bro, what they did to you, Corey, calling you an ape, bro, that's fucked up, bro.
I ain't hear none of that shit. They already kicked me out the panel.
He said, "Get off the." He said, he's a fucking ape," and she said,
Yeah, man.
her mom wish she would your mama would have aborted you.
Hey, my
Damn.
mom. Hey, look, my mama was a single parent who raised a nigga to go to work every day. I have no
But
kids.
why they keep putting?
Let's listen. I have no
Go
kids.
ahead.
I live in a house. My mother has 3 houses. So they ain't what our parents used to be. They weak ass mad bitches. And they trying to fucking deflect the fact that they make bad life decisions. And they want to blame it on a man where their father didn't raise them. Period.
But this is the question I wanted to ask him though. But like I said, I don't get on their panel and ask them that because they're trying to get the energy, and I ain't trying to get that friction back and forth, and
Yeah,
then
because
kick me
piss
out.
you off and shit.
Right. So I want to know, to me, like a serious question: what's a single mother? Is it a single mother is a child that's a father that's present, or is a single mother is a child that the father is absentee?
Technically, a single mother's a bitch that ain't married. You know how they try to put all this shit on social media now in their
Right.
relationship
That's what I'm trying to figure
complicated.
out. Like you
You
was single before you had the baby. So
you either single, married, divorced, widowed, or widowed. That's
Yeah, that's
it.
what I'm asking. So you was already single before you even got pregnant. So what
Oh,
are we
that's
talking about? Of course you're gonna be a single mother if you're already single when you got pregnant. Like I don't get the shit.
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't go to church. They ain't forcing men to do the shit they need to do first before they even stick dick in them. So you gotta motherfucking start looking at yourself in the mirror, bro. You can't be like, basically you playing the victim.
But look, sometimes you gotta let people self-destruct, bro.
But then they raising their kids to do the same shit they do.
Right, bro. But they don't understand the cycle. So let them go ahead and self-destruct, and you just pray that they kids find another way.
Then their kids come rob us at the ATM and shit.
Shit crazy, bro.
That shit crazy, bro.
You can't
That
be
shit,
mad, man. You can't be mad like, all right, be mad at your daddy, because that's what it is. It's a daddy issue. Both of them women, bro. The other woman won't even marry to a black man. You was married to a white man. So how the fuck could you even talk about black women problems for real? Just married or fucking with
Yeah.
black
She had,
dude.
she had a kid for him too.
Yeah, you like Zaddy. You love Zaddy. You probably getting paid right now from Zaddy.
Water is for the weak.
That shit called divide and conquer, bro. That's why I was like, yo, where the love at? When did all this shit change? They couldn't answer that shit. They had to kick me off.
But that's why I was trying to tell you to fall back, Corey, because I knew they was gonna do that shit to you. They did it to Hearn, they did it to South Lytical, they did it to me. That's why I said fall back, bro. They go put you on the panel, they go try to buck with you and kick you off to make it seem like they want something.
I'm like, damn, Anna, me and you always been cool. Why you might let me talk, bro? Like, god damn, like
No. She ain't always been. She
I'm
never
talking about
was.
until this point. I never had. Me and her was in the comment section talking all the time. I never had. I knew, you know what I'm saying? So I never like. You can't be on your god dog status when somebody coming in the panel like when they ain't never said nothing to you on some fuck nigga shit.
She using y'all niggas as a come up, bro.
Right, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying, Bama right. Bama right. That's why niggas need to stop trying to get on the panel and talk to them, bro. Just if you want to listen to what they gotta say, just listen, nigga, and just fall back.
And like I said before, you got a lot of channels like it where you got over 500,000 people going there just to watch certain women talk.
Annie. What's up, Annie?
Get Annie sleeping ass off the panel.
Damn, Annie. She must be in a
Sleep.
conference.
No, she sleep. She's sleepwalking right now, so that's probably she hit the panel on accident.
Shit crazy.
Nah, bro, like I'm saying, bro, you can't overlook all the bullshit, affirmative action. I mean, that's supposed to help us, though. But you know, the things that you can't fucking do that. So if motherfuckers being like, okay, fuck this, we gonna go work, we gonna do this, we not gonna care. All right, if you want to single out a group of people who ain't doing their job, I understand it. But it's a lot of dudes who playing Captain Save-A-Ho and have been doing that shit for 40 years. Like,
but look,
they
bro,
try to use the George Floyd shit. Oh, who you call for your mama first?
right.
And all that. Like, that's fucked up, bro.
That's the point. Look, that's the point I was trying to get at, Corey. Why they keep acting like our moms? They try to equivalent the women we mess with to our moms. Like that shit. They don't add up, bro. Stop using the women that we talk to our moms.
I ain't gonna lie to you. When I'm in the house, if I'm in here, I'm in pain, I'm sick. I do be like, man, Lord, you know, sometimes you be like, man, you call on Jesus and you call on your mama. That's just how we do.
Yeah, but the way you treat
me and my mama don't speak. Me and my
What I'm
mama,
saying is though,
we
Corey.
might go 2 months without talking to each
Right,
other.
right.
That
But this is
because
what I'm saying though.
I'm a man.
This is what I'm saying though, Corey. The way you treat a woman in a relationship is totally different how you treat your mom, bruh.
Yeah.
So stop always saying, would you treat your mom like that? Would you treat your mom like that? First of all, I'm not laying up with my mom. We ain't messing around like that. That's my mom. So
Yeah,
it's a
that's some
different,
Oedipus shit.
right? That's totally different things. So you trying to equivalate that? It don't make sense, bro. So stop it.
Or he called on his mama. I mean, that's what most men do. Period. Black, white, Asian, whatever. When they need to spare, because your mama supposed to be the nurturer, but y'all raising motherfuckers to hate women. That's y'all doing it. My mama ain't raised me to hate women. Because all the bullshit I've been through with black females, I ain't turning my back on. I ain't going to the other side. I ain't dating Puerto Rican, none of this, and that. I still love my black friends. I don't want. That's why I said you not go generalize. You talking to somebody who was fucking single parent, was raised by a single parent, and motherfucker was a stepdad at an early age.
Right.
So you really contradict.
Hey, look, I got my own business. I'm married to a black woman with 2 black kids, so that's why I ain't getting emotional on the panel. I already know they can't be
The
talking
women are
about me.
changing too. You see what they becoming, like the younger generation. The women.
Yeah,
And
the
then
young
little
ones, they go
boys-
to their channels and listen to that shit.
Little boys be realizing that shit too. For instance, I got divorced. I was 30. My stepson now is 22. When he was 16, this nigga came over here on his own and gave me a fucking Father's Day card because he realized now his mama got issues. But when you younger, you on the titty. I don't give a fuck if that's your real dad. You on the titty. My mama can do nothing wrong. See, they not gonna add none of that shit in there.
Oh no, that's facts. My little boy, look, my little boy is 7 years old right now. That little nigga, he'll throw me under the bus to help his mom.
We help mama, yup. But that's how we are. That's how we don't protect our motherfucking woman. Like, no, your daddy ain't protect you.
All right.
So you mad at your dad. Okay. Stop spitting this bullshit rhetoric. Because you ain't doing nothing but hurting the community. You ain't helping. Because if you want to help the community, get it all them gutter ass, buckethead bitches that don't give a fuck, still on TANF, still on welfare, still on WIC, still on food stamps. It's never going to leave that. Waiting on the Section 8 voucher so they can move from the projects to a house. Talk about that. We can sit there and talk about how many niggas ain't shit. It's me.
Oh yeah, that's easy though. But look, what the problem is though, they keep messing up men. They mixing up men and males, bruh. There's a difference being a man and the difference of being a male.
Yeah. All right, bam.
All right, bam.
You think they males or you think they boys? I like to call them boys.
Well, a boy could be a male, but boys can't be men.
Yeah. You damn right about that, bro.
Right. A nigga that's on his shit and shit like that is totally different from the type of niggas y'all used to fucking with. The nigga, but look, what kills me is, bitch. First of all, you and the nigga wasn't in a relationship when you got pregnant for him, so you already put yourself at a disadvantage.
Your life decisions ain't great,
right? Right. Right.
And you won't try to pin that shit on somebody else.
Right.
No, probably your daddy went around to teach you.
And then this what they said after you love Corey. They said you call yourself a stepdad, but you was more like a step sibling to the child.
Yeah,
because you was roaching off the mama, and you was trying to fight the child for her attention.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all really, when they call you an 8, bro, I lost respect. I was like, y'all call the man an 8.
PTA meetings. Teachers used to call me and everything. Can I speak to Mr. Horton? No, son, I'm Mr. Turner. His last name Horton. This is my stepson.
Right.
Don't call me motherfucker Mr. Horton. Nigga, I'm Mr. Turner. Nigga. Like,
that's why. Look, that's why I advise. Hey,
that's why we need to stop fucking with them.
But look, you may disagree with me on this though because you already went through it. But I always advise niggas I know, bro, don't try to be a stepfather, bro, because you ain't gonna get no credit. You coming in to help with the family that's not even yours, bro, to help the family move forward. And at the end of the day, bro, you still get shitted on, man.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you, bro. Well, I'm agree with you because I was in that position and seeing people carry me, talk shit about me, belittle me. One time try to say I got them abuse a little nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just so they won't want to have to pay no child support. Girls start pressing the daddy for child support. I made her. You know what I'm saying? But when you doing shit right, I look out. So, I didn't do nothing. Come to find out, I'm true. Now you got to pay $10,000 so you won't go to jail. Mama paid it. Shopping spree.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His mama paid it. Now I got a PlayStation 2. Now I got fresh Jordans. All this shit. It say in the scripture, your enemies will be beneath your feet. Yes.
Right.
Plenty of
But
time.
look,
Like,
hey, you know what kills me though? What killed me too, Corey, and I tell you that when sometimes they don't know what the hell they talking about. They always claim, like on that channel, they claim how spiritual they are. You cannot be spiritual without the man. You cannot. There's no way you can talk to the Most High without going through the man.
You can't be spitting this bullshit, right? That's what got me on the channel, Tyree, because they were talking all that bullshit.
Right.
Eve made Adam eat the fucking apple.
One thing about it, I think about too, where are they from too? It could be like kind of like where they're from.
Like y'all motherfuckers really doing the shaitan work.
It could be from the suburbs, you know what I'm saying?
For real, they really doing the shaitan work, bro, because like Tyree just said, you can't even, bro, we all know what this says in the books. So if you said you put sin in the world, you put sin in the world. You. And your lack of accountability has hit. And now we are being accountable for your shit.
Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to disagree a little bit on that, Corey, and just hear my point out. Right?
What?
All right. God put us, the Most High put us in a position to be leaders, right?
Yeah.
So Adam knew the laws of the land. What Adam did, he fell simply to Eve, because once she took a bite from it, nothing happened until Adam did.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because God put Adam as the head, and he knew better, but he still fell victim to Eve. So even though women
to lust and shit like
right. So women will come to you to do shit like that, bro.
Well, you gotta be strong.
You have right. It's called manipulation, bro. They would manipulate you to do things, but you still have to follow what the Most High says and follow His lands and laws.
Yeah.
So the onus is on us to be leaders, right? So when Eve did manipulate Adam should have been a strong man and say, you know what, that's not right.
Yeah, fuck this. Allah told me don't do this.
Right. Because he was the overseer, you know what I'm saying? He was the Most High told him to name everything, every living creature and everything. He gave that to Adam. He didn't give it to Eve.
Yeah.
So you as the leader, you have to take accountability. Even if your woman step out, it's on you, bro, because you're the leader.
Yeah. You come from your rib.
Right.
Sometimes people will lash out after, you know what I'm saying, try to get under their skin and lash out. And that's what some of them try to do. They want you to lash out.
So we probably cursed with that that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes good sense. That makes good sense. So that's why like they say, like they be saying, like when you get on your shit and you got down, you know what I'm saying, you doing what you supposed to do, motherfuckers just lead back, just follow you just cause.
Facts, bro. Facts.
So if you out here, you can't even provide for yourself. Nobody go.
Right.
Bro, like self-analysis is the best. So when all of us, I'm pretty sure, I know when I ain't making ends meet, I don't feel good inside.
Facts.
Like I can really give a fuck about what somebody else feel, but if I ain't got them getting that money, going to work like I should be, bro, it's just not, don't feel good inside.
Because you know why? Because you know better now, bro. And you're on a different level now. And they always say, the people always say, man, if you know better, you do better. So since we know better, we have to do better. Like you said, that shit don't feel right when you know you ain't making the right decisions, bro.
Yeah.
But it ain't gonna take. It'll take us a long time to get at the position to be on top again. But we just have to keep pushing forward, bro, and not play that victimization mentality, bro. We gotta keep the Most High first and keep on our grind, bro. See, brothers, sometimes we too quick to chase the pussy instead of chasing, what the goals in our life. Sometimes we got the pussy on the back burner, bro. Once you put the pussy on the back burner, you'll see how much more pussy will come to you.
Yeah, because all the pussy really comes from all the other shit.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And then you limited in your options when you It's bullshit. Like when you ain't doing nothing. So when you doing something now, you know what I'm saying, high more level, you know what I'm saying, come to you. Because now, all right, you out here, you're a mover and shaker. So you're not really going, you know what I'm saying, showing enough attract somebody who ain't doing shit
Right, right.
or just trying to get over. You know what I'm saying? That's it's just like we got that shit fucked up because, you know, man, we just pressured to get the fuck out the house, bro. 18, or if you graduate 17, get out, nigga. You get out, pay
Right,
your
right.
own bills.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out my house.
Right.
You know, it's just that even if, for instance, I ain't had that pressure, but I had that pressure. You know how it is,
Yeah, I
man.
know what you mean, bro. I know exactly what you mean.
Even
'Cause I
though,
had the
like, I
same shit
want,
going
yeah,
on.
bro. Just like you know, once it's, you gotta get up on your own
Right,
shit.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So, like,
But look, bro, because for us, bro, it wasn't no stay in mom and them house until we go to college and get a college degree. Soon as we made 18, or man, I started work
bro.
when I was 15, bro. So soon as it was legal age to work, moms and pops put us to work, bro. So we didn't have that luxury to say, look, I'm gonna chill at mom's house so I ain't gotta worry about rent, so I can help pay for school and shit like that and get an education.
Shit, I ain't
We
even
not
had that
fortunate. We
option,
not
my
fortunate
nigga.
like right. We ain't fortunate like others, bro, to chill at our people crib or
I
have
might
enough
would
money
have had
saved.
it. I might would have had it, but at the time, the dude my mom was married to, it was a bitch. And he
Right.
got there and basically started like really coming on down hard on me when he knew I was gonna graduate, because his son and he dropped out, whatever, got a GED. And you know, when and I don't know about white folks. I'm talking to black folks.
Right, right.
Seeing your child go across the stage means something.
Right, yeah, yeah.
So like that nigga was hating my whole senior year. So the last month of school, bro, I basically like was on the streets and shit.
Right, right.
So I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? My mom was trying to make me come back home and all that, because
Right.
it not come to find out, he, you know, he was abusing her. That's what she didn't want me going nowhere.
Right.
And he had to get me the fuck out of there because he was doing shit. She won't go tell me because, you know, I was gonna do something.
Right, right.
But this nigga a truck driver and shit. He used to sleep with the lock on his door, bro. Because when I get home from school, he still asleep. What I want to do, I was respectful, bro. I grew up respectful, so I was never gonna do nothing to him on no level, especially now when you sleep, nigga.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta up to catch these licks.
But look, bro, I just don't like when women they misjudge masculinity. They think it's toxic or anger. No, that's just how some niggas speak. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas speak with passion. You know what I'm saying? So when you want people to come on your panel and discuss a topic, you have to understand that everybody's not gonna come the same way.
Sure, no, she be mad at like testosterone leading like a motherfucker.
Right, right. I don't know how she
They
got that
let
much
they
blood
let that
testosterone.
they let that hate
Boy, her.
blind them. You know what I'm saying? Like they could
Mm.
come some shit she say sometimes be good points, but she fuck her own message up by her self hate, by her, you know what I'm saying,
Right,
about her
right,
personal feelings towards a man. So
right,
you know what I'm saying? She always fucked up. She could start off good, but she gonna let that personal shit get in the way of the
Yeah,
good message that she was
right.
portraying. Cause
cause she's saying some truthful shit.
end of the day, for us, what's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah, but she let her
she really
personal
saying some
shit
truthful shit,
fuck up her
like you
message.
said.
But
Yeah,
this is
like
what I
you
want to
said.
ask though. This what I
Like,
want a woman
like,
to ask her.
end of the day, black men, whatever going on in our community, yeah, it falls on us, cause we the
Right,
leaders. If we
right,
want
right,
shit to change, we need to be in the head front to get this shit changed in our community. Period. But
right, right,
Yeah,
when she lose me is when she let her personal shit get in the way, and then she like to try to bring up these numbers. And I
right,
know damn well, like I told, and she agreed with me actually. Like in the day when it comes to statistics, whatever theory, whatever my thesis is, whatever my abstract is, I'm gonna surround my numbers into try to make it fit my logic. I'm trying to prove my logic on whatever I'm trying to come up with. So
right,
end of the day, most of my numbers gonna reflect my beliefs, whether nigga want to admit that shit or not. So stats can be misleading. And
right, right,
I told her, you always want to bring up the divorce rates and marriage rates and shit. All right, you being hard on the black man, but unfortunately, black women lead and force higher divorce rate than marriage rate. Black
Right,
women
right,
do. So okay, so should I say something bad about the black women, or should I blame the black women to why they going through that problem? No,
right.
Salute my
but they
kings
try
and
to
Queen
flip it on
Annie.
the hey.
What
What
up,
up, bro?
YB?
But
How
what
y'all?
they'll do, what if I yeah
I'm
good.
chilling, bro.
All I want to know is, bro, ask them, how long are you going to keep talking about the same rhetoric, bro? You're
I'm
gonna
just
be
getting
talking about
tired of
the
her
same.
using the
You're
word
gonna be talking
remedial
about.
when she don't know how to use the word remedial in the right sentence, my nigga. She keeps saying this shit trying to make black men seem stupid, but you sound stupid because the word remedial don't even mean retarded, and you keep on using that word as it
Right.
means retarded or something because you seen all about the or you seen Friday After Next and he said that the day that you remedial, now all of a sudden you think it's retarded. No, my nigga. It says the definition of is a remedy or a cure.
Yep.
Look, the sister is 38 years old. How much she gonna be talking about this shit? 10 years from now, she gonna be 48. You gonna be
She
still saying the
done,
same
man.
He
message,
burnt
bro.
out, bro.
Right,
How
She
right,
done, bro.
right.
you
That's what
say
I'm
all this
saying.
stuff about black men, but you got children by black men. So it's all the sexual desires and all that shit fall on the man. He got to put on a condom. It's like it's on like the black man just fucking himself.
You
So he
let
got to
him
make
shoot up your club, man.
you know what I'm
Right.
saying? When you lay
Come
down
on,
with that
dog.
man, you should have vetted him more before you let him up. Or you
They
should have
don't
told
be
him to put a
doing that
condom
shit,
on.
Brad. They
But
don't be doing
you
that
can't
shit, bro.
You let
but
him fuck raw, and you
They
let him
don't be
bust
doing
in.
but
that
it's
That's
shit,
our
on
bro.
fault.
you.
No, we remedial. We can't control our habits. We
Hey,
can't
let's be honest,
control our
Let's
dick.
be
We can't put a
honest.
condom on.
Let's be
Nah.
honest. How many junks you didn't hit, right? And if they ain't have a rubber, they ain't give a fuck about you wearing one.
That's a fact.
That's facts, bro. That's big facts.
Yeah, that is true.
That's big facts.
True.
I had some shorties, nigga. I was going in raw. Them bitches ain't never asked if I had
Bruh,
some protection, bro.
Kyrie, 95%. And I got bodies.
Right.
They
Never
ain't fucking
asked,
say
nigga.
shit. Didn't say
Right.
nothing.
Right.
Then a couple of them, after fucking them a couple times raw, then pull out the car.
Right. Shit, I got one look. I got one little chick, nigga. I was using the rubber, right? That bitch told me to stop using it because she was allergic to the latex and she was on birth control. She was good.
Nah, nigga, she was
She was
trying to
trying to
trap
get
your
pregnant.
ass, nigga.
She
But
was
no,
trying to
that's
get
what
pregnant.
I'm saying though. Like you got some that be telling you don't use it because they ain't got the same feeling.
Yep.
Yeah, they trying to trap your ass, nigga.
Right. So come on, bro. It can't all be on the man.
That's the
Yeah,
thing that get me
they
tight.
trying to get that baby, so they think they had that baby, they gonna keep you.
They
Yeah,
try
that's
to
true, bro. I see that shit all
generalize
the time,
CT
Annie
bro.
into
K,
being
what's
an
your thoughts,
abuser
Annie
because he
K?
raised his voice a little bit. And
What's
he didn't
your
even raise his
thoughts, Annie
voice.
K?
Yeah, I didn't even. I
You
be
hear me, Annie
turning
K?
up and
What's
I
your
ain't
thoughts?
even raised my voice, man. She ain't like the fact I hit her with the shit that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
But you
raised.
hit her with facts. I was a stepfather at 22 before I could be a man for myself. I took care of other niggas. When you say that shit, everything you about to say is Charlie Brown music. Because you're not agreeing and you on the opposite side of what they opposing. Anybody who got the same ideologies and viewpoints as them, they put them on that panel and then they'll let a black man go against him like they did Tyree.
Right.
And then they'll sit there, jump on and just jump in and defend what the white man saying and gang up on you.
Yeah.
And then it's 4-on-1 or 5-on-1.
Yeah,
and they
nigga.
making it personal
Yeah,
because
she
y'all saying
trying to
all black
use.
men, but I'm the only black man on this panel talking right now. So why the fuck am I not gonna make it personal? You trying to generalize everybody when I'm not everybody. I'm
Right.
me.
She got using the house as a proxy. I seen what she pinned his comment and everything, nigga.
A
Oh,
house
what
is
his
a
comment? I ain't
fucking.
even read his
What got
comment. I
me?
was on there. I ain't even read his comment.
Yeah, what
I ain't
got
gonna,
me? They
he
are
said some
laughing.
shit about traditional Africans, white men, Middle Eastern,
Asian.
they have more respect. They don't some shit about they have more. They protect their women more and they protect their
They
community more than
Oh,
black
they
I
men.
more
remember that.
financially stable, more financially
He
what you
said
call it,
white, Asian,
desirable and shit,
African.
bro.
Man, everybody knows. Look, black man is under attack, and we still the most desirable man on planet Earth, bro.
This shit is sad.
So
They
what's
going
your
out
take?
bad, nigga. They going out bad, nigga. They seem scorned as
Hey,
fuck. That shit is crazy.
Yo,
Hey, Cord, you
yo.
should let you on, cause they ain't letting me back on ever again. I know they ain't gonna let me back on ever again.
I wouldn't
I
want to
put that
go on
they
that
ain't gonna let
shit.
me
Yeah,
back
no,
though.
man, me and her used to be cool. That's why she was gonna let me on.
Well,
No, you
Herm,
just
remember they
didn't
kicked
know,
you out
bro. Now
last
you
time,
know.
Herm. That's why, Herm, they kicked you out last time, Herm.
Nah, that's that bullshit,
They
B.
kicked you and South Lyrical
Shawty
out,
was
I
Herm.
know
never cool. She
me and
just
Sal.
showing the cup.
Yeah,
That man didn't even get a
Yeah,
but you
chance to
know,
get
me
his
and
boy,
point.
Sal, me and
His
Sal had them on the ropes. Me and Sal had them on the ropes. Then
but
what fucked them up? Me and Sal was so proper with that. They didn't know
Right,
none
right,
of that shit. Me and Sal was
right.
on because
Yeah,
we were
they kicked
too
you out for that
calm
white
for
boy. They kicked you out for that white boy veto.
they know what they doing. They were
him.
gonna not let Corey finish what he's saying, and then call him all types of names, an abuser,
They
he a
want
monkey,
white
he this and
status,
that.
man.
When he get off the piano, but you wasn't talking all that shit when that man was sitting right there on that panel. You were sitting there humble as fuck. Anna, kick him out. Anna, kick him out. Anna, kick him
yeah, I
out.
know.
Sidelining. But when the nigga get off, all of a sudden you motherfucking jump bad. And then get mad when a nigga address you because you talking reckless about a grown man as if you want to get froggy and leap like you a grown man. So
But
when a
look,
nigga address you, he a hoe because he arguing with a female. I'm not arguing with you. I'm defending myself. I'm
like I
standing
said
up for
last night,
myself.
look, like I said last night, the reason why I get on the panel, bro, is to listen to what my women have to say about us,
Hey,
so I can get
salute, man.
insight and
Salute,
detail
man.
about it. But
Salute,
as far as
man.
giving them energy
What
and
up?
shit, bro, we should fall back, man, and let them say that
The
dumb
women
shit, and let them
cool.
crash and burn, bro.
That's a fact. I'm not
Them
even
type
gonna
of
give him
women,
no
they
more
gotta crash
comments,
and
no nothing
burn,
like
bro.
that. That's some bullshit.
But they don't
They
want to
already
talk to
crashed and
nobody. They
burned.
want
They
to
don't
talk
want
to
to.
Yeah,
everybody.
They
right,
don't want to see reality. They already through, man.
right,
Them
man.
women are
And
in their
and what's
mid late
crazy that
thirties,
They
bro.
mad.
right, and
They
they teaching
mad
the
because
younger
they
women
fuck
this
with
shit bullshit.
they fucking with a
But
bunch of little.
the thing about it, y'all, they can still be, you know, niggas still like, man, you know, people still go through a wave in their 40s when they do get married and shit.
And
They
And
just
but
fucked up. They
that's not
would have just
often though,
burnt
And
Corey.
the
they
That's not
had
they
fuck
often.
hung
out,
themselves,
bro.
Corey. They hung
Yeah, they got
themselves,
burnt
bro.
out, bro. They
They
was
hung
burnt out.
themselves, bro. It's
Right,
over
right,
for 'em.
Bama.
Yeah.
Right, Bama.
I know niggas,
You
my
think
uncle, they
any
seen
nigga
them
with
go through.
intellect and intelligence is gonna give them a time of day? They through, bro.
Yeah,
Facts,
they burnt
facts.
out. They done.
That's the
Facts.
reason why they upset. They got multiple kids. They're not desirable in the marketplace like they used to be
They
because they're
going
not
back
as
in the
young as they used to
institute.
be. They
Look,
got
let me
birth
give you
control
let me
now.
give y'all an example. Let me give y'all an example. And say we was trying to holler at one of them, right? And she said, "Look, Corey, look, I got a channel on YouTube. You should check it out sometimes." That's before you hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And imagine you go to a channel and you hear this shit. What you gonna do, nigga?
You not even answering her phone call no more.
Exactly, nigga. You gonna be turned the fuck off, nigga. So you hurt.
Hey,
They hurt
Tyree,
themselves.
you got some of these damn fools though still gonna knock off though.
Oh,
They
I
still
already know
knock
Yeah,
that.
out
Yeah, that's
just
yeah.
to
yeah.
Them
troll,
niggas, they
just
deserve what they
troll
get.
though.
Yeah, them type of niggas, they
They
deserve what they get.
get turned on, but they like
Right,
that.
right,
They like
That,
being spanked and shit, nigga. They
right,
yeah,
like
right,
that
right.
they
shit.
like being dominated. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a fact. They
yeah,
like their mom talk. Their mom
right,
used to talk to them that way, and they like that shit, and
right,
they get off on shit like that.
Yeah, they
right.
get off on that shit. They like that BDSM shit. They like
Yeah, they
getting.
deserve to get. Yeah, they
They like
deserve to
having
burn
the
with them.
gag in their mouth, getting spanked and shit,
Right,
man.
right, Bama, right, Bama. They deserve to crash with them, bro.
Yeah, that's Sean.
No, that ain't Sean, nigga.
I
Is
know
Sean
that's
in the
Demo. I
panel?
thought I heard Sean laughing.
Oh yeah. What's good, Wally?
Oh,
What's good,
Yeah, is
that.
Sean?
Sean
How
in the
you?
panel?
Yeah, that is Sean in here.
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
man, I
They
appreciate y'all
like to
brothers,
put on that
man.
damn gimp suit, nigga, like that nigga in Pulp Fiction, nigga.
Oh,
Get
you talking
But
about
look,
when
spanked
they been
around,
raised
nigga.
that nigga?
I
Yeah,
just
they like
peeked
to
out
get
though.
Bing
Look,
Rain, nigga.
I just peeked out what they was doing with us, bro. They were asking us to go on their channel
They trying
to
to make us look
support
bad.
them, but all of a sudden they were just using us for their views and shit, bro.
I said
Yeah,
that. I put that in the comments. I said,
yeah.
how you gonna talk? How you gonna butter Tyree up and make it seem like y'all cool, and then the nigga get on your panel, and all of a sudden y'all start game jumping to me, and like y'all niggas
Right,
regularly
bro.
sit
He
up
did
here and
all
Using
that
y'all
like
as
shit,
running
cannon
man.
at me.
fodder, man.
That
Come
probably
on,
was the
man.
end game from the beginning, nigga, from last year.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then like you notice when it was just them up there, that's the females. They wasn't letting no man get none of their shit off. But when that white dude Vito got up there, they let the black man stay on there and talk and try to defend himself or whatever.
Man, fuck them hoes, man.
That's a fact.
Fuck them
I
hoes.
see you in the
I
comments,
ain't
bro.
gonna
You funny
lie.
as fuck.
Man, fuck them hoes.
I ain't gonna
Right,
lie.
man.
I smacked the shit out of
Big
Vito.
Worm.
I smacked the shit out of Vito.
Hey,
I
me
smacked the
too.
shit
You
out of
seen
him.
that pussy ass nigga, bro?
That nigga he was comfortable behind his keyboard. That's
Yeah.
the reason why he was talking like that. Same thing with Hoss. Them niggas feel comfortable
And
behind
them
their
thumb
keyboard or
better
their
that
phone,
phone
but
call,
they won't
man.
do this shit in
Them
Oh,
public.
thumbhead
I
hoes,
most
bro. Them thumbhead ass
I
hoes
most
don't know
definitely
what the
smacked
fuck
the
going on.
shit out of Hoss.
College.
I smacked the shit out of him.
Hey,
And
Hoss
that's a
is
problem.
Bro,
I
look,
that
take
look,
nigga's
my
a
look.
hits
fucking
hard.
coon.
But
That
look, I
nigga's
try
a
to tell
coon.
niggas, we don't look at white women as a badge of honor. We just like women. We don't give a fuck if they white, Asian, Indian. We just like women, bro.
I know some niggas that's out here fucking white girls because of their fucking ancestry, and they just want to fuck white
I
girls
ain't gonna
because
lie. I
how
know.
they did black people back in the day.
Yeah, you
I know
ain't
niggas that's
lying.
like that.
They want revenge, nigga.
Right.
I know some
Yo,
niggas
hey,
out here
hey,
that's
let
trying to
me
say
did this. I'm gonna fuck y'all
that's
women.
crazy.
That's what
I know
they
niggas
like.
that's really trying
That's
to take
sad,
white
bro.
bloodlines because they know
like
what
oh,
white
don't be a
bloodlines
nigga.
mean to them.
Right. We don't look at that shit as no badge
Hey,
of
I don't
honor,
know
bro.
about
Come on,
y'all.
man.
I
Out
don't
here
know
looking
about
for
y'all niggas. I
revenge.
don't know about y'all niggas. I'm scared of white women though. See, y'all go fuck with them. I'm
Man,
scared
I
of them. I
fucked the
don't
whole
trust them.
Herm, I
lot.
don't
I
fuck
can't
with
fuck
him.
with a white
I
woman.
don't fuck with him.
I fuck
Shit,
the
I
gay
fucked
on
the
this
I'm
shit. I
whole
ain't
scared
gonna
of
lot.
lie
them,
to you,
bro. I
man.
don't
You ain't
trust them.
lying, boy.
Man, I fucked
Granddaddy
a lot of
said
white
them white
hoes.
women gonna have you hanging from a tree, boy.
Man, we
I
fucked a
just
lot
ain't
of white
attracted to
hoes,
that
bro.
ass, bro. I'm not
I
attracted.
swear.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Brother
fucked a whole
stupid, bro.
bag
That
busload of them
man
bitches.
said
Hey,
Bruh,
attracted.
brother stupid, bro.
I
I'm
fucked
not
the
attracted,
tons of
so it
white
gotta be
hoes,
one of them
bro.
exotic
Hey,
looking
Cole, I
joints.
can't
You
even.
be
I
like
don't even.
Puerto
I
Rican.
can't
You be
even get
like,
on
damn, is this
hard
bitch
on
Puerto
the white.
Rican?
I can't even get on hard, man.
Yeah, bro.
Shit, I could.
Oh
Around the
man,
white.
y'all
I
I
tripping,
could.
man.
couldn't.
Y'all
I
tripping,
You
man.
gotta
I
be
couldn't.
one of
Shit,
them
could.
Puerto
I
Rican
said
looking
for real,
joints,
I
bro. I be
couldn't.
like, damn, this
shit, I'm
bitch
about to be
exotic
harder
looking like a
than
Hey,
Chinese
motherfucker.
arithmetic, nigga. Fuck out of here,
Nigga,
nigga.
I
my dick could
couldn't,
get hard
man.
for any attractive woman. My
I
dick
just
could
don't
get
These
hard
fuck.
for
niggas are
any
I just
attractive
crazy.
don't
woman,
fuck
nigga.
with them like that, bro.
Hey man,
I
y'all
don't see
tripping,
it.
man.
The
If she
ones that
That
attractive,
make
nigga
nigga,
black
my dick
women
get
YB
look
said
good,
hard,
they look
nigga.
like
arithmetic.
black women or Puerto Rican women.
Boy,
Shit, I'm gonna get
All
harder
right,
than
bro.
motherfucking sign team Kojin, nigga. Fuck out of
Look,
here,
look,
nigga.
if she attractive, nigga, my dick getting hard, nigga.
oh man, y'all niggas crazy.
It is what it is. If
I
I
ain't
Ugh.
find a
gonna lie,
woman
my
That's
attractive,
what
man.
I'm saying. To each his own. I'm just saying,
You know, I
but
got
at the end of the day, I respect y'all for that because that shows self control to be able to not have to look at somebody as a male and to fight those urges, even though y'all say y'all don't have those urges. To be able to say, yo, I ain't going. I'm gonna be the bigger man and say, fuck that. I ain't dealing with that. That takes some. That's a real man right there.
hell no, nigga. A real man, if he finds something attractive, he gonna attack it.
Nah, nigga. That one thing you find attractive, nigga, with the same shit that make you laugh will make you the same shit that make you laugh will make you cry.
Oh, that's
That
way in
one next
fact.
thing you know, you take that white girl to the crib, or you go to her crib. Next thing you know, you thinking you doing something. Next thing you know, you go home. Next thing you know, she got a Trump 2024 sign on her wall. You like, what the fuck?
Nah,
You
hell,
can't. Next thing you know, her some
bro.
Rebecca. What you doing back there?
I had Asian hoes. I had Puerto Rican hoes, white hoes, black hoes. I had them all, bro. Like I didn't look at them and say, "Oh, she a white bitch." Oh yeah, let me go. I just thought I was like, "Damn, she fine as fuck," and we go holler. That's it.
That's how I go. That summer I had I had sex with Bulgarian girls, Russian girls, all that shit. Nigga, consider them. They not white American girls, but they white girls.
Right. We didn't look at that shit as no badge of honor. Like we just thought them they was some pussy. It was some pussy.
I just said, shit, she Russian? All right. Let's see what she about to rush into.
I got a bad little Asian white chick that live in California in Riverside right now. Her name Leticia. I ain't fuck her because she was half white. I was like, damn, that bitch bad.
That's a fact. But see, you see what you just said, right?
Ouch.
You see what you just said. To them, that makes us weak. So if we're so fucking weak and we will fuck any and everything underneath the sun, do your due diligence as a woman and make sure you vet the nigga that you about to have sex with and make sure you put on a condom.
100%.
Because in y'all minds, we gonna fuck anything, regardless what it look like. It's got a vagina, we gonna kill.
Kill,
You
nigga,
gotta play
kill.
hard to get to though. You gotta play hard to get to though, man.
Ain't hard to get.
But I'm just saying, like,
But that's what Herm said.
everything
But
can't just
that's what
fall on
Herm
us.
said. That's what Herm said. He said they hurt, bro. They just hurt.
And you
Hurt
can tell
hoes.
you can tell they sound like wounded refugees.
Man.
That woman's spirit, she just too manly
I
for me.
don't
She
pay
just too
attention
strong.
to people.
She just feel like she just like, I don't understand. It's not that she's too strong, but I'm like, she's just very manly. Like she's just like she talk to you like mad, like she tough like a dude and all that shit. Her mannerisms and all that, like, yo, you know damn well if me and you was face to face, you not talking to me reckless out your mouth like this. The fact that Corey didn't even raise his voice, the nigga put a little passion in his voice, and all of a sudden, Anna, get him out of here. He can't be talking to you like that. Don't be letting nobody talk to you like that on your platform. But it's okay for her to overtalk him anytime he got a chance to say something. And then next thing you know, when he overtalk her, shut up, stop it. You see, you can't even listen to directions. you can chastise me, and then when I show a little bit of passion for what I'm speaking on, I'm wrong. I'm emotional. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not emotional. I'm having a conversation, but since my conversation that I don't agree with you, it's not a conversation because you don't want to hear what I got to say. So now it's basically a dictatorship.
Look, the solution is, y'all, for us brothers to stay doing what we doing and let them do what they do, bro. Let's not
Right.
go on their channel no more and get on their panels.
That's a fact.
That's how we solve this.
Yeah. I don't get on that. I don't even pay attention. They'll show me their true colors already.
Shorty really out here looking like Wallace and Gromit and shit, man. Fuck out of here.
I get money like a motherfucker. Shake stuck it in the fish, but I can see.
That nigga said Chinese.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Sean
man.
had
It's over.
Wayne.
Oh my
It's over,
god.
man.
That was too funny right there.
Okay.
Yeah, man. It's over for him, bro. Yeah, that's the best advice you can give.
All
Just
but
stop
over.
going over there.
Nah,
So
that's the first and last video I watched, and the only reason why I watched that first one was because of Tyree. If it wasn't for Tyree, I would have definitely not even listened to the shit. But I respect y'all brothers, especially niggas like Herm that went in there, UCT. I seen Worm in the chat, Tyree. I respect y'all a lot. Because some of the fact is, we could have been baited into saying something and doing something that we shouldn't have did and said and prove their points, every point that they were trying to prove. But the fact that y'all real men, not the men that they talking about, and not generalizing y'all, they didn't get what they want. Like especially Tyree last week, that was a lose-lose situation. But you won in that situation.
Right.
And I appreciate y'all brothers because y'all not only showing me how to handle conflict and how to handle have a good resolution. That's teaching other young men throughout the world who watching these videos and listening to us, black men, how to handle conflict and how to get to a positive resolution without having to be disrespectful or having to be physical, or things having to get physical.
Salute 3,000 degrees. Salute.
That shit about CT pissed me off though the most. So that shit had me tell you, like, how you gonna sit here and try to don't generalize that me and talking about he probably in somebody's face right now. That bro, you don't know me for a can of paint. Just because I'm talking to you with a little bit of passion don't mean a damn thing. That's what you used to in your house, having a nigga in your face, spitting in your face, talking to you crazy.
Right.
Why me? Do I like? Hey, why me? How old are you? Why me?
I be 31 in August.
Oh, okay. So you're around my age. I'm only 34, so you're around my age. I'm about to say one thing you'll notice about women, bro. They always like a disrespectful ass nigga. All right.
Not all of
That's the
them.
type of nigga they love, bro.
People like that. Yeah, women like that.
That's the reason why me and my girl had to go our separate ways. Me and her are two different people. I tried to make it work, but no, my nigga. Like, you want to be this hood ratchet street bitch? You can be this hood ratchet street bitch all you want. That's not what I want. So we can go our separate ways. You can listen to your 50 Cent and your in the club trap music and all. You can be a thug bitch all you want, but guess what? You ain't gonna be a thug bitch with me.
Talk that shit, dog.
I want somebody that's feminine. That's gonna be able to hear my problems and not think that I'm weak because I'm expressing how I feel.
Right.
No.
You want this
We in a
30
relationship,
11,
we supposed to bounce this shit off each other. You ain't supposed to use what I'm saying against me.
I'm serving it to them shit. Fell on the phone, man.
Yeah, man. They want that 30 11, right, me.
Like either they don't like either like I don't understand. These days these chicks are either Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion, and they want you to trick the fuck off on them, or these bitches is thugs. These bitches don't know nothing about no R&B music. They want to listen to motherfucking Lil Baby all day. They want to listen to
There is no R&B music no more.
There's still good R&B music out there. It's a lot of females out there making R&B music and some dudes too. But that shit ain't in the mainstream no more. You gotta go search for that shit nowadays. It ain't like how it was in your face in the 90s when it was all about R&B, good R&B and shit like that. It's a different generation.
Got Kalani.
Right.
Kalani was saying.
Now
It's a whole lot of
Kalani
chicks out there
toxic, nigga.
singing, but they don't want to listen to that. They want to be trap. They want to be trap queens. Thanks a lot, Fetty. Y'all these
I
fucking
wouldn't
trap
say.
queens out here now. All these bitches want to be Cardi B.
I'm
All they
good,
want
bro.
to be Meg. Fuck out of here. Y'all not Meg. Bitch, you are
Right.
RN. Why the fuck is you sitting here acting like you a thug?
Right. Talk that shit, though.
You working dietary. Ain't nothing gangster about you, my nigga. You wiping out a bedpan. Ain't nothing thuggish about that, my nigga. That shit got me tight, my nigga. I don't like that goofy shit.
But yeah,
I be
Tyrese,
seeing that
like
shit with my
after
sisters too.
nigga left, dog. You missed it though, Tyrese. That's why you didn't know what he had said, bro.
Process your request. Who Hoss did bitch ass?
Yeah. Tyrese, you still on here, man? Oh, he gone.
I'm here, Bama. What's
He's
up,
still
Bama?
there.
I know. I was like, that's why you didn't get to see what he had said, because he was in the private chat. Then you had left, bro.
That nigga,
That's
Remember
crazy.
you?
He went on.
Remember
That's
you
crazy.
had
He went
dropped
on.
out.
That's crazy. He went on your shit to do that, bro. That's fucked up, man.
I mean,
that's
he
what I'm
just
saying. That
been
nigga's a whole
floating
lame
around.
ass nigga. That nigga see here come on these black platforms and all these black panels and on a panel with black men all the time, perpetrating, acting like he cool and all that shit. But then you go to go on their page and basically get in your comfort zone because they're talking shit about black men. I can say everything I want to say about black men. You that. The only thing they doing is giving racists a platform to speak how they feel and continue to push that rhetoric. We not sitting here bashing black women. We not sitting here talking about all black women this, all black women that. No.
Right.
We not generalizing everybody. We know, like, what did you say about Sha'Carri Richardson? She looked like. She
just
looked like. You're not generalizing all women.
Yeah.
You said she looked like. Anytime we mention a female, she, her, or we using her name. We're not generalizing all black women.
Right.
But for you to make it seem like the black man is the only problem in the community and there's no solution to the black man being a problem in the community besides us just killing ourselves, or we should have been swallowed, or we should have been aborted. What kind of solutions you spreading that ideology to your kids? You talking about what does kids have to do anything? Your kids can fucking hear everything you saying. So you teaching your kids to not like black men. You teaching your kids not to like their father. But when we say that, we're wrong. We shouldn't be bringing the kids into it. We ain't bringing kids into it. You brought the kid into it. You say we don't like black men don't like kids. Who the fuck said that? I know plenty of black men that's taking care of their responsibilities, especially now in the 21st century. I don't even fuck with niggas that don't take care of their responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
If I know one of my friends got kids out here and they not taking care of their responsibility, I don't even fuck with that nigga.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna sit here and have you burning your money in a club and going to the strip club and going to the casino when that money could be going to your kids that I know that you don't fucking do nothing for. Hell no, nigga. I'm not about to sit here and be enabling you not to do shit for your kids when I know how I feel for somebody not to do shit for me when they was alive, living on the other side of town. So for you to sit there and say that shit don't make sense. Black men love kids. Because if they didn't love kids, that shit, oh my God, that shit just got me tight.
Yeah, man, they just ratchet hoes.
Speaking the truth, though, bro.
Ratchet hoes looking for a way out, bro. They trying to get saved, man. And there's plenty of simps on their channel trying to save them, man. Oh, I ain't like that, baby. Come on, you gotta come down here with me, baby. Oh, that shit, nigga. Them hoes are done, bro. I'm talking about them on that channel. I ain't talking about everybody. They through, bro. They looking for a way out, man. Then they, bro. Let me tell you something. It makes people making money off shitting on black men. Bro. And that's what they doing, man. They got racist white boys coming in there shitting on them. You got bitter black women shitting on them. Then you got the swirlers in there shitting on us, bro. They know what they doing, bro, and they use ticket for a come up, bro.
Yeah, you see that, Bam.
Well, yeah,
She was
yeah, that girl,
lying like a
yeah,
motherfucker.
they
Talking
might like
about
her
talking about him.
basketball opinion, but it's just something
He,
about
he,
her,
he
man.
let
I was
her
like, wasn't right.
he let her get her shit off, and she just lied. Man. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's why I went on the panel. Like,
Hey,
you a
which one
lying
of y'all niggas
bitch.
said that when she got on that day, she acting like her mic was tripping, but she was really was
She'll
recording?
record.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was recording, man. They were
Damn.
using it for their show.
That's fucked up, bro. That's the conniving shit and the manipulation shit I be talking about, bro. That shit, they know that shit was conniving as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they know, but some niggas still ain't gonna get it. They still wanna make excuses for it, you know? In
Then,
general, 'cause there was a lot of people that be fucking with us. Well, fuck with Ticket Channel on that taping for us.
And then they can be like, anybody that know this nigga know he
Hey,
don't
Tyreek.
give a
Tyreek, I
fuck.
was the one that said that, Tyreek. You hear me?
oh, you said that, Hearns? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that nigga don't give a fuck. So if he
That's
took that
foul,
shit
bro.
down, he knew that y'all was using some shit. Cause it can't. That
Yeah.
man don't give a fuck about people talking down on his ass.
Hey, y'all heard when they said they're gonna get all the white, they gonna get the white FBI owners and all that shit when they kick Corey off the channel. She said
Yeah.
she said she gonna get
The
the FBI
Fed,
on us. She gonna call the
man,
people on us.
the Feds don't give a fuck about her.
The
I
motherfucker
ain't
already
give a damn what
defended
she
me.
got
That
going.
nigga said, I didn't know they had FBI in Canada. That shit was funny in the comments.
No, I was like, what the fuck? This bitch said FBI. We on YouTube, bro. What the hell is she talking about?
Yeah, nobody understand that.
Now she said she got some niggas that stalking her off of that shit though, or whatever. That's the reason why she said that. But she ain't about to call no police on us or nothing like that, nigga. We just in the comments.
Listen, ain't nobody stalking that damn channel, bro.
She out here
Yeah,
looking
I
like
saw
Wallace
you,
and Gromit.
YME. I saw you, YME. They was deleting your shit in there,
That's a
man.
fact. Because I kept telling her goofy ass stop using the word remedial and you don't know what it means. You remedial. Kept on trying to, but that don't. Her definition of the word remedial don't mean what she think it is. So that's the reason I just kept saying that shit. And I wasn't trying to be an asshole, but you sitting here talking about that one chick wasn't a female because she wasn't a woman enough because she didn't want to come on the panel because she had a different point of view. Just that she don't want to get on the camera don't mean that she wrong.
Hey, bro, I remember when she ain't had one video. She
What you
literally
said?
came on there to debate that basketball shit to get some clout, bro.
Oh yeah, that was to get clout, nigga. That's what I said. I'm just peeping out her little
Yeah,
maneuvers.
exactly. Even that
Last
fuck
year when
nigga
she
said
came on
that
there
shit.
flaming CJ, that's why everybody fell in love with her because she flamed CJ.
Yeah, 'cause she hated
And
LeBron and
niggas
she was
went over there to
trolling
spread out to
CJ.
her shit and she won't even make it shit.
They ain't even know who she was, man.
Hey, man, she won't even make it shit, man.
She wasn't
That
even
shit
interested in that
sad.
shit like that. That's a
Then she started
Jezebel
making
ass
a
bitch.
little bit of shit. And then the nigga went and smoked her ass last night. They got her doing her shit this morning on her rant.
Hey
The
man,
nigga from St. Santa.
where Ghost
So now
Town
she
at
got
when you
clout.
need them, man? Where Ghost Town at when you need her? See, I putting all this
You
shit
got
together. You know, Anna used to hate on Ghost Town too, because Ghost Town was speaking some real shit when it
And
comes to our
LJ.
community and all this shit. She used to call Ghost Town all types of shit too. And then Bama, if Ghost Town would have called you a nigga, oh, Ghost Town would have ended that shit. That whole stream would have ended fucking with
Hey,
Ghost Town, because Ghost
hey,
Town was
her.
gonna win.
Hey, her. Remember when she was
Yeah.
on LB Jump? When she was on LB Jump last year? That's when I knew she won shit.
Yeah.
And niggas was in the comments simping in. Because I was like, there was a lot of women on LB channel that did. They didn't have to agree with what she was saying. I was like, how is y'all gonna let a motherfucker from Canada talk about American problems? Not even like
She got her heart broke by a Canadian nigga like Drake, and now all of a sudden she's in here discussing American topics about black men in America.
yeah,
Fuck
bro.
out of here! How the fuck is
That
you?
nigga why me stupid.
You let a Drake ass nigga motherfucking
Bro.
break her heart, and all of a sudden, man, that's some bullshit, my nigga. Tory Lane ass nigga motherfucking broke her heart, nigga.
Yeah, bro. I
You
was
should
like
have
this
did
since
it that
last
so
year,
she
bro.
could talk about Canadian politics.
Shit.
Niggas letting black Canadians break their heart, then still gonna bring this shit across the border. Fuck out of here, my nigga.
Bro.
Made a song
Niggas
about it while
letting
we
black
out there.
Canadians. That shit got me tight, my nigga. How the fuck you bring your problems? How you bringing your problems across the border
Yeah,
with a
Ghost Town
passport,
was
man?
right
Fuck out
on
of
the
here.
whole time, fam.
Yeah, Ghost Town was right. Cause
The whole
I
entire
kind of,
time.
cause I had kind of got mad at Ghost Town when he called that nigga a proud boy, and I was like, man, Ghost Town, you should be saying that, bro. Don't call
Yeah, I
nobody
just
that.
said it.
Shit, I was agreeing with him
I
though.
got upset with him. He said that too, but I was like, we just wait too.
Right?
You
Yeah,
know
let's
what
get
I'm
some more evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, like I tell people, man, people hate themselves,
Shit,
bro.
hey,
I
I
don't even know
agree
that
with
nigga
him
Hawks.
though.
I came at that nigga. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Herm, my fault.
Mike fucking up.
Nah, but
Yeah,
that ass.
I
I
had
seen
that
that nigga
no.
Hawks come at. I seen Hawks come at CT or some. I don't know who he came at. He came at somebody. I said, oh nah, I don't give a fuck what
Came
he
at
talking about,
Cord.
nigga.
Came at
We
Cord.
come. We'll jump that bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga. We'll jump your bitch ass in this chat room today,
Oh, I
nigga.
was
Fuck
talking
off you.
shit yesterday on Bama shit. I'm calling him. I told him about his stuff.
Oh, he came on your shit, Bama?
They ain't gonna keep being nice. Nah, he was in the junk, so I was
In the chat?
like, yeah, brother, keep on being nice, nigga. You got cool, son. Fuck you, nigga. I ain't gonna keep being nice, motherfucker. Fuck that.
What are you
And that's
talking
some of that
about?
shit in my DNA. I got fucking people in my immediate family in this world. Oreo. Fuck out here. I don't hate. You know what I'm saying? I love anybody, but no, they're not gonna keep on letting people fuck us over, bro. Fuck that. Especially a motherfucker like that. You got cool, son. You're a failed science experiment.
But the thing is, though, why is it a problem when we defending
You don't
ourselves?
need
My nigga?
motherfucking got hair. You got fur. You the brown gene, the recessive gene. We tried to breed that bullshit out of us. That's called truth to power. That's what Farrakhan was saying. Throw the stone to truth.
Mm-hmm.
When you do that, that's when you ain't shit for real. They allow you to go out here and kill kids, sell drugs, do all that other bullshit. When you start speaking truth to power, I don't like that shit. Like, damn, I've been not bothering nobody, saying to myself, and you will come with a rhetoric like you just stole me. So whether like all the rhetoric that you have, we still facing, bro. Niggas is not gonna keep on turning the cheek shit. Not me. I'm a red nigga. And through history, all the red niggas been the militant motherfuckers. Because we got that blood in us. Some of that blood, so that self-hate and trying to and self-preservation at the same time, bro. I used to hate myself, now I love myself. Fuck that. They want motherfucker to be, bro. When kids, man, they know who they are when they get 2, 3, bro. They know their skin color, all that shit, bro. I have a cousin that came on Caucasian looking, and he knew he was black. He asked, was he black too? Because he was always around black people. Like,
Shit, my little boy,
his
my
mama
little boy
tried to say,
came and
nah,
asked
you
that
mixed.
too.
Nah, he was like, nah, I'm black.
My little boy
Still
asked
to
that
this day,
too.
when he fill out his applications and shit, he could put white on it because he looked like he's a fucking white boy. No, he puts black. We need more motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, my little boy came and said the same shit. He was like, Daddy, what color am I? He said, am I black or white? I looked at him. I said, nigga, you tan.
A lot of people try to use that other shit. You know what I'm saying? They come on looking a certain way. Yeah, you
Niggas be saying dumb shit. I'm a lotto.
I probably would do my damn self. I use that for
Right.
my advantage. But my
Nigga, you
don't do that
tan.
shit.
Nigga, you ain't black. You ain't white. Nigga, you tan. That's a color. What your race is, nigga, Daddy got to figure out your race. But your color, nigga, you tan.
What time did I leave his house? When did we?
Yeah.
This man literally called that man the N-word.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I ain't no house was stupid to that level, bro.
I knew
I
it
was
was
there
coming.
last night.
I knew he was a hoe. I was been a hoe. He was
This the new one. Some say he changed when he let him in.
Man, you just gotta pick up on key words you use to
But
say.
look, what's crazy is
Like when him and D Money got into it, he said, "Shut up and listen to me, boy." Y'all know what's up.
Yeah, I'm not even from the South, but I don't let
When it
nobody
come to
call me
that,
no boy.
shit. When that
Man, no
nigga,
black people call me no boy.
when that nigga used to say, "Yo, you lucky I don't do this. I don't see you on the court and do this." I took that as him calling me a fucking nigga and shit. Cause he ain't man enough to just say it. Like a motherfucker man enough to just say it and deal with it. Like, first of all, I can't even do nothing. You're on the phone and shit. Phone and shit.
That's a
We
fact.
supposed to believe these soft ass motherfuckers really. That's that black man wake up. They soft as
Goddamn
shit. That's why they
struggle,
try
bro.
to trick us. That's why they try to trick us. And now they using our
Right.
women against us. They ain't now.
Right.
They been doing.
Yeah, they using our women against us now, nigga.
I mean, they been doing that
They
though.
been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, like, bro, this shit sad. This is like
But
now.
look,
It's more.
what's crazy is
It's more obvious now.
I ain't never knew that it was this prevalent until I got on
Yeah, it's more
YouTube, though.
obvious now, bro. And it's like they don't give a fuck.
Just the one
We
taking like extraordinary. That's the
Hi, Ross. Fix your mic, nigga. We can barely understand what you're saying.
why is it okay though for them to talk shit about us publicly, and then when Kevin Samuels do it, he public enemy number one, and then when we just defending ourselves, we hoes, we arguing with women, we don't argue with the white man, but you will argue with a female. We're not arguing with you. We're bringing our perspective to the table. Just because you don't like our perspective, don't mean that we're arguing with you.
It's a tactic, Rami. It's a tactic to get you. You know, they want you to get. They use that. Women like to use words to trigger you, to know what's going to push your buttons. So when you can't give them that kind of energy, bro, those females like they crashing and burning right now, bro. So we just gotta let them do what they do right now.
Put them
Let
shoes
them
in the
crash and
closet.
burn.
That's a fact. But I really do appreciate y'all, man. Y'all y'all really don't understand, especially you, Tyree. I ain't trying to be funny when I just say Tyree, but I watched that video the other day and I was listening to that shit. I said, yo, this nigga right here just letting that shit bounce off of him. They trying to, like, you hear the shit Vito saying, he's saying his little slick shit, trying to be, you hear him little slick shit being racist, and then the black women hopping in there, agreeing with what he's saying. It's like, yo, I understand I'm not trying to make it be white versus black, but yo, the fact that y'all made this white man feel so comfortable in this room to say what the fuck he's saying and y'all backing him, that shows what kind of mindset y'all in. Y'all brainwashed just as much as the black men that you say that is lost and confused out here.
That's how. Look how eager they was to get Hoss on the channel today.
Yeah, they was happy.
They wanted Hoss. They what they wanted to do if Corey would have stayed silent. They wanted Hoss to get on there at the same time. And what they would have said, all right, now let's see Corey and Hoss go back and forth about our community. And let's let them battle it out. And, you know, visually, they'll try to picture them fighting. And if the black man beat the white boy, okay, he earned our respect. But if the white man win, the white man still got our respect. That's what they really wanted.
They might have used Hoss last night to come and brush it. Why his accounts ain't the same looking ones?
Cause that nigga's a troll. That nigga's an agent, my nigga. Who the fuck got 13, 14 motherfucking email addresses, my nigga, to be making all these YouTube accounts, my nigga?
Exactly.
Every time you make a YouTube account, you gotta have a new you gotta have a new email address for a new YouTube account, my nigga. Who the fuck got all these email addresses?
That nigga got 90 Gmails, nigga.
This nigga using Hotmail still. Fuck out of here, nigga. If you don't get your AOL Messenger using ass out of here, nigga.
No cat. No cat. You pipe down.
That was the junk that was her junk, the house junk we normally used to seeing, the junk with the pink shit. But the other junk behind the Chucky junk on that motherfucker. The troll junk. God damn, throwing the subject. Running like. Oh, God damn. That's too deep, bro. Niggas doing all this shit.
Drama queens, for real. Drama kings. Man, look like I give some energy to them.
Man, this girl, oh my God, this bitch is crazy, man. This hoe's crazy, man. This bitch is crazy.
Hey, y'all seen the SpongeBob when Plankton worked at the
You
chum
hear me
bucket?
now?
Nah, I ain't watch that shit.
Yeah, I can't tell you a
They wear
SpongeBob
the, they wear the
episode.
they wear helmets as bucket heads, like chum bucket
Yeah,
heads. We call them chum
yeah,
bucket
Sean.
heads.
I can't tell you a SpongeBob episode, big dog.
I'm not telling you an episode, man. I'm just telling you what they do on there, brother.
Oh, what they do?
Nah, Plankton got a next to the Krusty Krab, he got chum bucket. That's what his place is called. They
Yeah.
wear the buckets on their heads. That's what like it fits into the scenario. That's all. Chum bucket heads. Y'all got to see it though.
Did they say
Take me to that
SpongeBob was
picture.
gay or something like that? SpongeBob was gay.
Man, I ain't going into all that high rise. I just wanted to name a scenario, nigga.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you though.
High rise. I know you watch that shit, nigga.
No, I heard about it. I used to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was younger when I found out he was gay. I'm like, what the heck?
There's a lot of conspiracies with a lot of them fucking cartoons, dog. They said Angelica had schizophrenia or some shit. She was a schizo. Fuck up my childhood though. I ain't trying.
Is there a game on tonight?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So I guess we gotta watch baseball.
Touchdown. Oh shit, walk.
Say, Big Ryan.
Yo,
Hey, that's one of your kids on your profile picture.
nah, that was me as a kid.
Oh, that's you?
Well, salute, Jacob.
Yeah, salute everybody.
Salute.
God damn.
What you on, Madden, Corey?
Yeah.
Nigga, stay playing Madden.
I ain't fuck 2K, man. It's August almost.
Oh yeah.
You said basketball season over, huh?
No, I'm just not gonna get no farther. Like I'm supposed to be. I'm SS2. I'm supposed to be E1 or E2, but I just ain't been playing it because I've been playing this shit for.
You ain't good, nigga. That's why.
All right, bro. I got a 6 to 8 win percentage, bro.
Nigga, anybody
That's why I
get that
say I'm
on
supposed to
rookie.
be
Anybody
E2,
get
bro.
that shit on rookie, nigga. Stop
That's
it.
no, bro. I'm playing on the park, bro.
Yeah,
It's no game difficulty on the
nigga,
park.
who you playing in the park though?
Bro. I just told you SS2 for the since before March. So evidently I'm one of the best in the world.
Fuck no, nigga. You ain't the
Okay,
best in the world. You just spend more
Tyree.
time on
Stop
it.
trolling. Stop trolling.
You just spend more
Do
time
the
on it,
logical
nigga.
thinking, Tyree.
Nigga, you just spend more time on it, nigga. That is logical
No, I
thinking.
don't, bro, because it's niggas, the motherfucking who got them still ain't make E2 yet. They still E1. It was E1 since March.
You was E2
That's why I
since
was
March,
like,
right?
fuck that. Because my whole plan, because I don't have to have stuff. My whole plan was to make E1 and get a motherfucking next gen. Then when I ran into the stimulus and my tax return, all that came to me at the same time, which is now gone. I tried to get a next gen. They won't dare. So I said,
Yeah, them
fuck
bitches.
this shit. I just started playing Madden because it was get on Game Pass free. March 16th, I think. 15th, 16th, around that time. So you got March, goddamn March, April.
It's good, everybody.
You know what I'm saying?
What up, Jacob?
Salute.
What
playing
up?
Madden
What up?
21?
May, June, July, that's 5 months, bro. So if it took me,
Salute to all these black men up in here.
if it took me that less time to get to where I was at, and I probably was playing it way more, but I only started playing it really for real after Christmas.
Nigga,
Yeah,
that's a
next
long
gen
time,
was
nigga. Nigga, that's a
hot
long
takes, nigga.
time, nigga.
Nah,
What you
bro,
talking
it
about?
ain't a long time.
Nigga, that's a long time, nigga.
There you go. This shit come out in August. Remember, I had old girl pregnant. She went to deliver them November,
Nigga,
December.
when my
So
when my
you
old
know
lady was
that you're a
pregnant, nigga,
father.
I
That
stayed on the
August
game.
and September and October, my ass was asleep. You know that, nigga.
No, I don't know that, nigga. I stayed up playing the game, nigga.
No, so what? What?
Yes,
I had
nigga.
twins though.
When my old lady was pregnant, both times, nigga, I stayed on the game.
You
Nigga, I
won't
stayed up
sleepy?
late as fuck. Man, I'm telling you, I ain't sleep through her whole pregnancy. She could tell you. Nigga, sometimes I'll be up to 4, 5 in the morning,
Bro,
and
I
I'll
was
be on the
sleeping.
game.
Bro, I swear to Allah, bro, I was sleeping 18 hours of the day, bro.
Damn, nigga,
I
you was
was
depressed.
slumped,
Then
bro.
you was depressed. See, I wasn't depressed. I was excited.
No, I'm on
How you
depressed.
gonna
I
put
was
that
happy,
label on
bro.
him,
I just
nigga?
was
What's
having
wrong with you?
twins, nigga.
This nigga
That
crazy.
nigga was that
Nigga,
nigga
I
was
was having
depressed for
twins.
sure.
I'm on depressed. I was having twins, nigga. They were kicking my ass, bro.
They wasn't kicking your ass. Shorty was.
All right, bro. I'm trolling,
This
man.
nigga wild.
I'm trolling, man.
Tell Shorty stop giving you
Because
a hard
look,
time,
on
nigga.
some real shit, I ain't get 20 to April 15th. And I got SS2 before the new game came on. So let's tell you how much work I put on 20. I didn't put that same on 21. I told you I had a plan, nigga. Why do I need to lie? I was gonna get E1, then get the jump. But all my niggas had already got
I ain't never accused.
and
I ain't
shit.
never. Hey,
And
I
they
ain't
was
never
on the
accused you of
city.
lying.
They was already on the city.
Hey,
You know
I ain't
what I'm
never
saying? The
accused you of
city
lying.
different from the beach. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do so much on the city, bro.
What's up, Brad?
I don't
Yo,
know, nigga. I
G,
don't play no
Still
more.
Jacob
backlog.
Jennings.
That's why I think Brad said he
Uncle
ain't got
D.
one yet.
How
I
you?
think Adam
I
said he
don't
looking
play no
for
more,
one.
so I don't know, nigga.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
up,
it's on
everybody?
backlog, bro. And then they went up also.
Nephew
What?
Warren, what
Like
up?
the PlayStation, that shit 1,000 now, bro.
What's
Yeah,
1,000?
PlayStation.
Yeah.
PlayStation, nigga.
PlayStation 5 is rent money.
It
Hold on,
was
what's
like
1,000?
it was 600
PS5
Can you
4
or
buy
months
it?
ago, 5 months when
Hold on, the
this
When
PS5
shit
is
dropped,
1,000.
yeah,
yeah,
nigga,
Brad.
Yeah, the
$1,000,
five
no cap. I
PS5
swear to God,
is
on my
$1,200.
soul, nigga,
Damn.
shit went
$1,200.
up to a grand,
It
nigga.
went
Them
up
niggas
to a
not
I got my
playing,
grand, nigga.
PS5 for
Telling you,
Christmas.
cause there's
Nigga,
only
still
a
in the
handful. It's only
pandemic.
it's limited supply. They said they not making new ones until
Tired, we
2022,
in the pandemic, bro.
I'ma
Them
wait
niggas
then.
want them games, bro. A lot of people
Whew.
hoarded
I'ma
all
wait
that.
Them niggas
and they
trying to
know what
get
they
them
doing.
quick.
Like
Yeah,
CT said, the pandemic gaming is at an all-time high with this motherfucking coronavirus shit.
Yeah.
So they're selling it for a G?
Yes.
Damn.
yeah.
And that's just
1,200.
a system, just a system and one controller. No
Yeah.
extras, no nothing. That's just the bare minimum. Just a system and a controller, nigga.
And when they first was coming out, it was
When is next year? What
$5.99.
time
It
next
was
year?
$5.99 when they
They're gonna
first
start it.
came
They
out.
said they started production in January 2022. They starting new production, but the ones that's made right now, that's
That's
what's
it.
out there. That's it for
Yeah.
now.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey, cool.
Especially if those people get those systems, that's man, that
Nah,
shit be
niggas is
fucking
getting
up.
the
They
man.
got
Niggas are
bugs and all
doing
that
a
shit.
whole lot of fugazi shit with them jumps,
I'm gonna
bro.
wait.
The
I don't
Amazon
wait.
drivers won't
They'll
deliver
take it
them.
at my house.
They was keeping them from themselves. You had
Yup.
people who pre-ordered some shit of them, and when they
Give me
got
your
them,
game,
reported
boy.
them and was selling them off the gate for
Yeah,
$500.
new shit. Yeah, new shit. I don't
For
order online.
$200 to $500 more.
Yeah, new
Bro,
shit like
the
that. I never
Xbox
order
Series X
online.
is
I already know what the deal is.
one of them $299, the other one $599.
The digital edition, $299, and then the one that you put the disc in is supposed to be $499 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
them
both of
niggas,
them
both
jumps
them
went
shit
up
to
$200.
$1,000, nigga, for
Yeah,
either one of them.
$1,000, nigga. Like,
That's
What up,
fucked
Sal?
up.
fuck that. What up,
Fuck
so?
that.
What up, so?
I'm good. What
It's
y'all
good,
want?
South.
What's up, Tyree?
I had
What
mine
up,
since
Darius?
last year. My
Hey, cool.
PS5.
There.
Because
What's
you
up,
probably
man?
pre-ordered your shit. Was lucky to get it.
Tyree,
Nah, I got mine for Christmas.
Tyree.
My dad had to
What
give
up,
me
Darius?
someone.
What's up?
Yeah,
That
my
motherfucker,
brother got his for
she
Christmas,
called him
but
an
the
ape
girl
and shit.
had brought
That's a
it. Your
demon,
dad
bro.
probably
Yeah, we
pre-ordered
had to
it.
get it from
She a
somebody.
You
demon.
said Darius?
That girl's a
Yeah.
demon.
That's a fact.
Right.
She not happy with herself.
She called him
Yeah,
an
So
when you
ape.
she,
call it
That's
when you
that's
call
a
a nigga
demon,
an ape, dog, that's the worst thing you call a nigga is an ape.
man.
A what?
Her pro-
and
she
then
can't
got
get a
mad
man.
because the girl
What's
said
that?
in the chat that she don't respect what she said because she called him an H. She talking about now you're not gonna use that as an scapegoat to be on the channel. No, my nigga. Some people really don't fuck with that shit, nigga. You're a black woman calling another man an ape.
Nah,
Come
man.
on, man.
Hey, man. Some black women they can't get a man because of their damn mouth.
Facts.
Period. You know.
Not some nigga
Nah,
majority.
Majority.
they can't.
Yeah.
Nah. The problem is they can't get the man
Shit,
they
watch
want. What
your car.
they
Your
can't get the
time,
man.
too.
Nigga, they sitting there talking all that shit about Gabby Douglas in the Olympics 8 years ago. Black men stood up for her. They talking that shit about Shaqiri. He stood up for her. How the fuck are we just the worst thing in the world and we stand up for our women? All that feminist shit that was going on. Remember all that feminist movement started? Black men stepped up to the plate for the WNBA. Put their shit on the line for the like. Come on, man. That try
Shit,
to make it seem like
Kyrie Irving donated $1 million.
Donating the money. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So it's not like
Yeah.
like come on, man. And then for them to just use black men as a scapegoat
They
for
got
everything
Kobe,
that's wrong in
LeBron
the
James, and them boys promoting their league. Come on, man.
I wonder what side they was on doing this protest when that was going on.
Hey, they start talking about George Floyd's girlfriend.
Well, that was fucked up when he started.
Yeah, they calling it like that
All he
chick
do
woman's
is
fear.
call this mama. I was like, damn, that's low.
She talking about she in one of the strings. She talking about she kept up and crying out, mama, the one that Tyree was on talking about. She was making fun of that man dying. Like, are you serious? You got a black son in your household, the same shoe was on the other foot, and your son went out like that. You want somebody to make fun of your son?
Hey,
Cold,
she
man.
politicking. She making a bunch of money off that shit right now.
Yeah, that's what she doing, bro.
Yeah. So you really can't take. You don't know if she. You really can't take it serious.
Yep.
But they talk shit about they talk shit about the black men who they talk about, who argue, who go in there and perpetuate talking down on black people. But bro, like you said, that's some agent shit right there.
Bruh,
Organized chaos. You stirring up chaos amongst the black community when we ain't have none of this turmoil just last month.
It's all for attention, bro.
Yep.
They need your energy and your attention.
Yeah, she can views and
right.
Yeah, she can't
So
talk
the
like
best thing,
Kwame Brown, so she gonna talk about black men like that. So
look, Kwame, the best thing, dude, bro. Let them kill themselves, bro. Let them hang themselves. That's it. We gonna chill and watch the show happen. Let them hang themselves, bro. It's gonna happen. Look, hey, it's coming sooner than later because I was on their show last night and two of the girls on the panel was going back and forth with each other, and they supposed to be a clique. So man, watch them crash and burn, bro.
Remember I said this shit and y'all were kind of talking about it that women stick together. Like, no, they don't, bro. They
don't, bro. Right.
They compete with each other. They always
Sal.
compete. They can't never give each other good advice, man, because they always compete.
So they
competing with each other.
So we just gotta sit back and let it happen, bro.
That's what women can't really be leaders, man. It's not they're not wired to be like that because most women are not wired to take accountability. The first part of being a leader is taking accountability and lead, and for people to follow you and see that you're a person to take accountability. That's not in women's nature. They ain't calling them bad people. It's just really not. No. But something happened where she called a dude an 8.
Well, you call me an 8.
She called Corey 8.
Called Corey an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you went on there, Corey?
He dropped it. They kicked him out by that
So
time.
Corey, you got under a skill. That's what it was.
Yeah, they kicked him out by that time.
that man Corey went on there and started speaking the gospel, and they ain't like what he said because he was telling the truth. He ain't fall into the stereotypical nigga that they was trying to paint the picture of. He came in out the game and said, "Nigga, I was a motherfucking stepfather before I was able to be a man for myself at 22."
Yeah. Hey, but that single mother shit, that's some bullshit too, because there's men involved in the kids' lives, but not with the mom. So that's bullshit.
And then think about this. Some men really love their kids enough to the fact where they be like, yo, this shit is toxic. I'm not just going to save face for my kids and play house to make my kid feel comfortable and secure that he got a 2-parent household. I'm going to go for my safety and my sanity before I kill this chick or go crazy and do something. And next thing you know, that's it. Now y'all co-parenting.
Yeah.
I know like a lot of dudes who, like my cousin, one of my cousins, he got the full custody. My uncle had that full custody, but I ain't want to do that with them. What I did, I killed them with their own logic. I come from a single parent who didn't raise a woman hating motherfucker. I came a step parent, so I love kids. You know what I'm saying? Also, all your narrative, you know what I'm saying? That's why they kicked me off the channel. I ain't even raised my voice. Yeah.
And that's why I told him, I'm like, yo, can y'all stop generalizing all black men? But y'all do the same thing with women. I said, no, we don't.
What next? They knew I was gonna be like, well, the problem really ain't, us, is your decision making and the fact that dad ain't love you. So that's why, because that's what it was about to go to. They kicked me the fuck. I mean, that's really the facts, bro. It's really facts.
When you hit a nerve, they're gonna bounce you out of there like they done me and her. They got me up out there.
Just killed her with her own life, bro.
Because this the thing, how y'all really want to have a conversation if you think it ain't gonna be no conflict or somewhere that we have to build and come to resolution?
It ain't no conversation. You got to oppose an opposition.
You gonna bounce me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I asked her, I said, when we gonna start loving each other? That's when they booted me.
But look, what we have to do.
You don't want to love. You want to spread hate.
To be honest though, look, what we have to do a better job at. We got to stop putting ourselves in women's spaces.
But hold on, Tyree. Homegirl don't run that show because the dark skinned chick was telling her what to do on that.
Right, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, but it's still look, it's their space, bro. Let them, like a beauty salon.
No.
Oh yeah, she gonna do what she want to do. I just want to go saying.
In the barbershop, we talk about men stuff.
Right. Even at the barbershop, we don't want women to come in our shit.
Let's see this.
Let them have this shit. Let them crash and burn, bro, and we gonna chill and fall back.
This what I be telling niggas, man. That's why when I go on people panel, I don't get into this riff-raff crazy. We joke around and all that. I might joke around, but I don't get in no serious riff-raff type argument like women do because we supposed to represent ourselves unlike how women represent themselves over in other platforms. That's how we got to separate ourselves as men. We come on these platforms, we got to be like, you know what? This is how a man's supposed to rock out. I come on here, build, drop a jewel. You know what I'm saying? We joke and trip out, but we got to represent ourselves as men. It's like we have structure, we have order, we build. And that's what I try to do. That's why I'm not going to get into no, especially not no personal shit with nobody on no little platform.
Right.
Because number one, don't nobody know me on here personally. And number two, if they do, I'm still not doing it on here.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or vice versa. I'm not going to do it to somebody else. Because that ain't number one shit to me.
Yeah.
So we can't expect the women to do that if we doing that shit to ourselves when we together as men. That's the same thing I tell people how if we want other group people to respect us, if we care about that so much, we got to show other groups of people we respect each other. If we gonna sit here and disrespect each other all the fucking time, and then when another group of people disrespect us, why you expect them to respect you? You always show yourself as in a disrespectful manner. You get on media platforms and just disrespect your own people. And they see that shit and they like, nigga, y'all don't respect yourself, nigga. Why do we got to? We don't think that shit important. You don't think it's important.
Bro,
like
I
I
hate being
built,
this type of nigga, bro. I hate being this type of nigga. But South, I understand what you're getting at. But when there's a dynamic between a man and a woman, we can't think that type of way because men and women, we're not equal. You're looking at us
you can't
as equal.
You right. I'm explaining it as we're not equal.
Right.
We can't go back and forth with a woman. It don't go nowhere, bro. You know that. You married. But you gotta move in a manner and let her know, look, this how I move. This what I got, this what I do, I'm productive. So either you gonna get with the program or you gonna get the fuck on. Cause all that arguing with a woman don't matter nothing. If she don't feel like you got any value to you anyway.
But no, this is what I'm saying though. If a woman see two men going back and forth at it, doesn't give that woman the right to go back and forth with the man. She's still supposed to stay her place and her role. And that's the woman. Just because you see two grown men go at it, don't mean you can go back and forth with the grown man. That's the point I was just trying to make.
I'm making a bigger point that if young men is looking at different shit that we doing, and they looking over here in the woman atmosphere, woman spirit, whatever the fuck that is, and then the man, and they see the same shit going on, that's confusion.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? How we gonna show that there's a difference between us? That is that is a difference. We know it's not equality. Men build civilizations every fucking where, every city. It might not be predominantly black men that own it, but no matter where you go, men build civilizations. But we put ourselves on their level when we sit here and go back and forth with them like we ain't the ones that build.
Right, I agree with you.
And you know when you deal with women a lot of the time they'll argue about shit with you that they really don't care about. That's why you have a lot of niggas be like, what the fuck is she talking about, man? This some petty shit. But women, a lot of women don't even be about that. It's about some other shit.
Yeah,
you know how your girl or something come in the house, she mad and all this shit, and you like, what the fuck you mad about? You just came home, but they don't want to tell you. That's just how women act, man.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
They expect you. You know, they be like, you know why I'm mad? Like, what are you talking about? You ain't told me shit.
Right. They find a reason just to push your buttons or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
To see where you're going or whatever.
Right. You had a bad day, so you gonna bring that shit home, and then you trying to make my day bad.
No, if they've been around you long enough, they know what push your buttons and know what make you snap or whatever.
Yeah. Women know that.
And 9 times out of 10, it ain't gonna end up good for you if the shit gets serious and they call the goddamn people on you.
Right.
You got to go.
I'm not going back.
You gotta get out of your own house.
Damn right.
Yeah.
That you pay for.
We might start off a little argument back and forth, but I'm not finna get into no like nah.
You got to.
I'm taking the air conditioner.
You ain't doing that.
You got to take off, but if you when you taking off, they still following you to keep the shit going. So
yeah.
I'm taking the air conditioner.
They look for a reaction. Man, man, you can ask my wife.
Everybody gonna be hot
when she be on that shit, bro.
Everybody gonna be hot, Corey.
I just ignore her.
Take the
Yeah,
central, make sure it's central air. Take that shit off.
That's what I be doing.
I ain't
That's
the
the reason why
man.
my
I
girl
ain't the
get tight.
man.
She hate
I'm gonna
getting
give you
ignored,
hell.
my nigga.
I'm gonna give you hell. Cut this goddamn wire.
Man, I'm
Yeah.
not for that arguing
Take the
shit,
whole
man. I'm too old for
compressor out
that
there,
shit.
but
yeah.
Why it ain't working?
See,
you got
I
motherfucker
have
pay
a
that 20
conversation
racks
with
to get
you.
your shit rewired in there.
I have a conversation with you. If that ain't gonna work, I'm gonna just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Do what I gotta do.
Gotta
Cause
have some
a,
homeowner insurance.
a woman
You probably
would
don't,
do.
because I'm paying the mortgage and I'm paying the insurance.
Yeah.
And
A
that's how you're
woman would.
supposed to do it too, Corey.
Yeah. A
Huh?
woman would.
I said that's how you're supposed to do it too.
Yep. That's what I
A
do.
wo-
And I make sure, bro, I pay everything.
My bad, South. Go
They
ahead.
still ain't getting the fuck out, though. That's the thing about it. You still gotta leave, like Darius was saying. That's the fuck. Bro, you know how many situations I had to leave on my own situation, bro. Like, yo, I gotta go. I gotta go to grandma's house, mom, Duke's house, for maybe a week or a day or something. Like, or a hotel,
Man, I
whatever,
ain't
bro.
never,
But
man.
somewhere I'm paying rent, though. It's my shit. My name on the motherfucking lease.
Bro, look, I used to deal with a little chick, bro, and they had the laws called on me. I ain't never left my crib, nigga, ever. And I ain't never slept on no damn couch. The only time I slept on the couch, nigga, is if I forgot to go to the bed.
Yeah, motherfuckers, man. They will do that, man.
I sleep on the
As
couch.
Darius, bro, they will be like, get
Hey,
the fuck
Tyree,
out.
but
Shit,
I
if you
did
sleep on the couch,
I
they
did
think
that
you're
on my
doing something.
I made that choice on my own.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Who
saying.
you
You gotta do your
talking
own
to?
choice.
Yeah, and I
Yeah, I ain't never
started
sleep
sleeping in my
no.
daughter's bedroom.
I'm
But
You
I,
ain't been coming in the room enough.
Yeah, ain't no bitch ever made me sleep on no damn couch. You
we
got
just
me
became
fucked
roommates
up. If
after
I'm
that.
paying all the bills, you got me fucked up, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't sleeping on no damn couch. And
and
that's
Tyree,
I'm
me and
only
her just
sleeping on it if I
became
want to.
roommates. We became roommates because I was already out there digging something that's already something.
Bro.
That's how me and my ex-wife was.
There.
I ain't lying.
That's right, Uncle D. You always fishing for that crappie.
Shit, I was digging something else. I was like, shit, I ain't got to touch you.
That shit don't do nothing but turn their ass on more, man. Once
Oh
they know
yeah,
you get.
bro. I'm
That's the
telling you,
thing
every time
about
you
it.
argue, hey, look, Corey, every time you argue, y'all fucking later.
Yeah.
Bro,
Every
before I
time.
got divorced, it
But
was
look, let me
probably
tell
2
you
years.
this.
We
Look,
got to be separate a year.
but let me tell you, one
Yeah.
chick had told me about this. I asked her. I said, "Why when we chilling, like let's say we on a game, right? For 2 hours we chilling, and she come somewhere and start an argument." I asked the chick one time. I said, "Why y'all start that?" And she said, "The reason why we really start that is to see if how much you still love us." I
Yeah,
was like, "Y'all
women.
do."
You right. Women.
What you say,
Women love
Sal?
to do. Oh, damn, my shit tripping. Women
She
love to
said,
do little shit to see if you get to a spike of emotion. And once they spike a
Right,
emotion, they feel like you care about them. Cause I'm a nigga.
Tyree, know what I used to do?
I'm really.
My girl did that to me, my nigga. She talking about it was a test. I ain't in
right.
fucking school.
Nah,
What the fuck
that
is
you
you
just
talking about?
put
That
her
was a
ass to
test.
sleep, man. Just knock her
Right,
ass
that's what
out.
she wants. She wants you to have a fight
Knock
with her
the
so it
pussy
can make
out.
the sex more dramatic.
All you do is knock the pussy out, put her to
That's
sleep,
what they
and go
want,
play
bro.
the
They want you to
game.
be
That's
so
it.
mad where the sex be so
That shit was
dramatic.
easy. I learned that real fast.
Yeah.
Knock the
You
pussy
learn
out.
that shit. You learn that
Put
shit
her
you
in the
about
sleep.
17, 18 years old and shit though.
And you got all
Corey, don't
night
break the remote control.
You got all night on Madden 05 and shit, nigga.
Hey, Corey.
Fuck. Knock the pussy out, nigga. Knock the bitch out the
Don't
pot.
break the
Put her to
remote.
sleep.
Hey, Corey.
Hmm?
In South Carolina, like you get a divorce, if you touch, you got a year. You can't
Yeah,
touch
we
it
gotta
for a
get a
year.
year
No
too.
relationship for a year. You can't have
Yep.
no sex with. If you
Huh?
touch it, that shit
Come
break.
on, man. Stop that.
Yeah, if you have sex with her one time within that year's time frame, that shit go back to that calendar day if she really pushed the issue.
What the? How the fuck they know y'all fucking?
They don't.
They don't. But I'm saying if mother want to be an asshole, they can do it like that.
Sometimes they do like pull up on you and shit like that.
Damn, that's crazy. I ain't
Yeah,
never heard
bro.
this shit
I was
before.
still fucking my ex-wife, bro. We still
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what if she go and lie and say y'all been having sex or something? Just to.
No, this motherfucker, she ain't do that. What she did was
Now,
trying
but
to make.
I ain't never seen a situation, but that's the law though.
She ain't
Divorce
do
law.
that. She just was
Separation
trying to
law.
hold her water. Thought I was gonna come back, and then I pressed the issue after
Yeah,
a while. Like
that's
you
a separation law.
try to hold
1 year
string.
of separation.
Yeah, but hey,
Like I'm
gonna
not
piggyback
worried
up
about
what
who
South
coming
say.
in
I'm gonna
your
piggyback up what
motherfucking
South
house,
say.
but you worry
Like, what
about
if
who coming in
somebody
my
said
motherfucking
y'all
house.
did and y'all wasn't? How they
Yeah,
go about
like
solving this shit?
When we
I
together,
never
we together. We ain't, that's how.
I
I
ain't
said when
I
she
ain't never
started doing
encountered. I
that
never heard
shit.
nobody encounter that though, but that's the law.
Okay.
When I
Yeah.
started pressing the issue, when I pressed the issue, she basically shit. That shit won't even a year after I pressed the issue. Once I pressed the issue, it was like a couple, like 3-4 months, bro.
But the
I was
chick
like,
I
no,
was married
man,
to,
why
she
don't you
wouldn't even
give me my
sign
motherfucking
the
name back?
I
How you
couldn't get
gonna
in
do that?
contact with her. She wouldn't even sign the damn. I had to send a certified letter to her and shit.
Nah, Shawty, she went on her own. I knew contested. I pressed the issue on that shit because she kept on trying to control
But she was in
situations.
another. She lived in another state though. By
Give
that
me
time.
pussy, do shit like that. Go fuck with her like twice every month. I knew she was fucking other people like I was, but I did not care about her personal situations in her life. She always every time grill me when I'm doing all that. That's why I was like, man, fuck, I start pressing that shit. Like, no, niggas, won't you deliver them papers?
Yeah.
Let me see that paperwork. You ain't gonna be out here trying to control.
See, you need to get it. You know, a lot of black people, they get married and then they separate instead of getting divorced.
Yeah.
And they be separated for them 15, 20 years and shit, man. And
yeah, that's what she thought was gonna happen.
A lot of shit can go bad. And your family property and all that shit, man.
You fuck around and forgot to get the divorce and took it off you as your beneficiary, nigga. Next thing you know, you pass away. She got everything.
Hey, then they on your they on your family shit. Your family might have land and shit. They got rights to that shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Darren,
My cousin
trying to get
passed away
pregnant,
from
bro.
COVID, nigga. And
That's what it was. She was
he had an estranged wife. He forgot to take all her shit off it because he happened suddenly out of nowhere. They just recently got it. He didn't do it. He man, nigga, my aunt was sick, nigga.
Hey, they be wanting that damn check too, just in case something happened to your ass.
Charlotte was trying to get pregnant, Darren, the whole time. I looked at that, man. That's what another thing. I was like, man, nah, nigga, bring me that paperwork.
Or if you pass away, you've been married to them over like 8 years, whatever, some shit. And they get your Social Security check. You pass away, some bullshit like they get all that.
Yeah,
my mom just got my dad pension and shit.
Oh, they be on that shit. You think they don't be thinking?
They still get it if you divorced.
Yo, I'm back, nigga.
If you been married, if you was married for a certain number of years,
I was married 10 years.
What up, Bama?
Oh yeah, she got rights to that shit.
That's why she probably ain't changed her name back, bro.
Yeah,
my dad died though, so that shit was different. So she got everything no matter what.
Bro.
What's up, Bam?
What's happening, dude? Appreciate you coming. Oh yeah, they did come through last night.
Man, that's cool, man.
Yeah, real.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta support my youngest.
Turner, he was holding it down, but shit, that nigga. Don't talk shit about his red skin.
No, nigga, don't do that sideline shit, nigga. 1-on-1. Once you
it was 1-on-1, nigga. It was 1-on-1.
For instance, you and Jacob go at it right now. I'm muting, brother. Y'all go at it. When you come in,
nigga,
me and you going at it, and then another. That's why South ain't say shit. He was just laughing.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the sideline shit?
They on some peanut gallery shit. I'm gonna get mad, nigga, like other niggas do. And we see.
Family got a channel?
I'm not the only nigga, so don't put.
Yeah, I got a channel,
for that shit.
I need to sub to it.
Yeah, man, Bam Boy 205.
I'm gonna get my receipts, bro. That's just me, bro.
I'm gonna get up on that, man.
Hey, we got some views out there.
At least I tell people.
Oh, you did?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm
little startup.
Let's start up, yeah.
Hey, Dirk.
Yeah.
I'm bringing some fire to
that. They ain't supposed to do if you like, bro. Yo, I'm getting a little upset right now. When they supposed to tell you?
Yeah. When they,
or just last.
But I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Bro, like,
yeah.
Communication.
Hey, Corey, you be getting amped up though.
Hell yeah.
That nigga Corey be on a one-way street, bro. Corey be on a one-way street, bro.
That nigga Corey be on this. Yo, Corey, you be on your goddamn. If you find me in the woods fighting a bear, you better help the bear.
Hey.
You gonna be playing, nigga.
Hey, yeah.
Corey, you know you my dog.
I got quiet on the shit because Bama, you wasn't really saying nothing bad, but I see what Corey was tripping on. He was trying to say you were trying to trick him into clowning his own team. That's how he was looking at it. Yeah.
Okay, all right. But he didn't.
We weren't expecting him to take it that serious, but it's like, what this nigga think I'm gonna climb my own team because the nigga said something crazy? That's how he was looking at it.
But then when you beating on the point for 5-10 minutes, now you bullying.
Yeah.
I ain't no soft nigga, so I'm gonna come out swinging. That's just me, bro. I'm like that.
You
That's
blew
y'all
that shit
niggas.
out of proportion, man.
If a motherfucker come right there in your house and put his
but
finger
did you blow it out proportion though?
Your finger in your chest, what you gonna do?
Did you blow it out of proportion?
I may have. That's me, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
holding myself
I
accountable.
told y'all what that nigga
Like
was
I
Okay,
said,
good,
for
good.
I told
motherfuckers
y'all what
That's
point,
good,
for
Corey.
motherfucker picking.
That's all I wanted you to
If I
say,
come to
man.
your house right now and I keep pointing you in your chest, nigga, after 5 minutes, what
Man,
you
you
gonna do?
taking it to extremes, bro.
Nah, bro, that's an analogy.
Yeah, this
That's
nigga
an
was having
You is,
analogy.
bro.
conversation to touch
See,
him.
there you go. That's that. So then, when you not taking my mouth, when I'm trying to prove like a set of
Well, I'm
analogy,
telling you, you was
some gonna take
taking
the
it,
shit out of
man. You
proportion
taking it
because
somewhere it
Don't
wasn't
tell the
going.
house.
I'm trying to make you understand how I feel, not how you feel. You still looking at it from your view. Everybody's not gonna act the same way. Which is what I keep saying.
Yeah, I see that.
So stop you beat like a dead horse, bro.
I ain't beating a dead horse, man.
You is, bro.
I just know the
And then
Redskins is off
I'm
limits.
one of them niggas show and prove. If a nigga ain't never got hot about some shit, I don't give a fuck what it is.
Hey, Bama. Hey, Corey.
Huh?
Bama. Corey, he'll
Then
cool down
Yeah.
another about 5 years, though.
What?
He'll cool down about 5 years about that Redskin shit. He'll cool down on that.
Yeah, they gonna win something, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. I'm sure my mic tripping, bro. All right, we
They
good.
they window is
I
now,
ain't
man.
got no co-defendant, so a motherfucker ain't gonna make me hold me accountable for some shit I ain't say. I don't give
We
a
know
fuck
you
what
ain't
it
say
is.
that, bro. That
We could
dude
have been
on the
talking about
TV
weed,
said
bro. I
that
would have did
shit.
the same shit, bro. Cause
The dude on
I
the TV
stand
said that
alone,
shit.
bro. I don't commit crimes with other niggas. That's how you
How
get
did
me.
I say you said that when a dude on the TV said? You was see what your misconception was. You
Nah,
thought I
nigga,
was
he was
talking
like,
about
man, he
you.
said this and shit. I was like, damn, after a while, you kept saying that. I said, bro, what you want me to do?
Cause this shit was
You
hilarious,
couldn't say
man.
nothing. I said, what you want me to do? You couldn't say
The
shit.
shit was hilarious, bro. Somebody say some dumb shit
I
like
said,
that,
what you
bro.
want me to do, Sean? He couldn't say shit. So therefore, now you trolling. So now I'm trying to show him
Man,
logic, and
I'm
I'm giving
trolling because
him
he
over his
said some
logic, and he
dumbass
ain't like
shit,
the
man.
fact he getting cooked on his motherfucking dumbass
Nah, ain't
logic.
nobody
So you want
cooking.
me to
You
sit here,
got mad, bro.
and then he asked me how I feel about it. I said, man, yo, I ain't like it. That shit dumb. So basically, like South just said, nigga, you want me to step out there and say some shit I'm not gonna fucking say.
Man, y'all look at you in the South, man. Y'all just old, man. Y'all
No,
don't look
niggas,
at
I think
y'all
niggas
look
know
at
where
shit
they at,
way
bro.
different
Nigga
over
think with
some
logic.
ball, nigga.
Nigga think with logic, nigga. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
everything don't need a
No,
psychologist, nigga.
Yeah,
what you?
dude.
Shit.
Hold on. I'm saying I wouldn't have reacted like that, but everybody don't react like I
Everybody
react,
don't
bro.
react the same way.
That's why I just fell back because it's like something about the scenario trigger him. I don't know, something that
Nigga, I
happened
feel
in
like
his
I'm
life.
bullied now. This nigga keep
Yeah.
talking shit and you laughing.
You feel like you bullied, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
bro, he
elementary
talking
shit,
shit about
nigga.
something I ain't
But
even say, bro. Like I
hold on,
said,
That's
but
what
that
I'm
shit out my
saying,
mouth is something
Tyree.
different.
He wasn't even that
but
deep, bro.
I said the shit
hey,
out my mouth is
but
something different, bro. Like some nigga on TV said that shit.
Yes,
So just like
exactly.
he
But
feel
you
like I'm
kept
a
saying it
certain
like I
way.
was
So just
saying it,
like he feel
like
like I'm
you said
acting a
it.
certain way now, right?
But you were
I
saying it,
feel
you
like now
said
you
like I
fucking hate.
accused you
So
of
but I'm in
saying
the
it.
wrong for
But the
feeling like
nigga
I'm
on
hating,
TV
but
said
you in the right for feeling like
this shit
I'm
wasn't making no
goddamn
sense, bro.
blowing some shit out of proportion. Nigga, agree to disagree about the shit. Why the fuck you
Man,
still
fuck
think
the
it's tough?
Washington Redskins, bro.
Exactly. It matter. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. I don't got no thick, no soft skin, bro. This nigga wanted me to goddamn take the credit for some other fucking person said, bro.
No, that's where the
No,
confusion
nigga,
come
why is
up.
you still talking about me?
The niggas on
So that shit
TV
over.
said it, bro.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I didn't say it. So
But he just
email
said
that
that, but
motherfucker, like
Corey,
I
Bama
said to
just
your
said that.
team.
But Bama,
Email him.
but you saying the same thing Bama just said though, Corey.
No, they ain't never seen me going to goddamn Super Bowl. This
No,
nigga
nigga.
said Ryan
Bama said he's
Fitzpatrick
saying what
to the
somebody said on
fucking Hall of
TV.
Fame. When did I say that, nigga?
No, listen, bro. You ain't listening to Bama's pros,
Exactly.
bro.
He act like I'm putting words in his mouth.
Right. Bama is saying what
What
he's
up, bro?
referring to what he heard on TV, bro.
So what that got to do with me?
He just
Cause
letting
you
you
was
know,
playing it
nigga.
on for us to hear
What,
it, bro.
nigga, that
Right.
you listening like I say, you picking and choosing what the fuck to listen to, nigga.
Nigga,
After
Hey,
he
bro.
keep
this
talking
Hey,
about
nigga.
bro.
this shit for
This
5
is not
minutes,
making no sense, bro.
he talking about this shit longer than motherfucking 1 second. Don't act like I just got down.
Well,
He
damn,
nigga
Corey,
kept
how long
fucking
you want a nigga to talk?
and then he asked me how I feel about it, and I told him, and he kept going in on me, bro. Like I said,
I wasn't going in on you.
yes,
I
you
was
did.
going in on the
Yes,
fact
you
that the
did.
nigga said what he
Yes, you
said.
did. That niggas be playing the victim and shit, bro.
How am I playing the victim, bro?
Cause I'm gonna sit
You
there
the
and sit
one
there and say I
victimized,
turned up,
nigga.
and then you can sit there and act like you fucking innocent. You ain't do shit.
All
My
right, bro.
logic don't make sense to nothing. I said agree to disagree, nigga.
Hold on. But what we
What you
talking
talking
about
about?
though?
Nah, this the problem, Tyree.
No,
The
tell him
the
what it was
nigga,
about.
basically he was playing NFL Network. It was like what 6 in the morning. We was up just listening to it.
Yeah, I
They
was
were
there.
talking about our division. They were talking about our division. Then they started talking about his team. He probably, and then pretty much Rich Eisen was talking about how he felt like they were gonna go 12-5, and he was going through the schedule, saying, through their schedule, saying who they gonna beat and all that.
Right,
Then
right.
the nigga started talking about Fitzpatrick having a good season, and if he gonna become an MVP if he happen to win a Super Bowl. I mean, a Hall of Fame if he happen to win a Super Bowl. And then that's when me and Bama started laughing, like, this nigga win a Super Bowl and become a Hall of Famer.
Right, right.
And then we started laughing. Then Bama said something to Corey. He like, you believe that shit, man? Then he was like, man, these broadcasters be saying some crazy ass shit, trolling and all that. So, well, I mean, I didn't think Corey was gonna get that, man. I was just laughing because it's just sports, but I can tell what triggered him. It triggered him because he felt like, oh, the nigga think he finna trick me into clowning my own team.
Yeah. But
that's why he got mad about it. Do I feel like he should have got mad about it? No, but I don't know what people done been through. It might have been. It might be something outside of sports that trigger certain situations.
Man, there ain't no excuse, man. Corey too old to be getting triggered, man.
But listen,
nigga, you don't pay my fucking bills.
Nigga, you too old to be getting triggered, nigga.
Nigga, you don't pay my motherfucking bills.
How you get triggered for a football team, nigga? NFL.
That's
nigga.
why I said I won't even come on this panel shit today, bro.
Hey, see, Turn, I got some
Trying to
Raiders
tell
games for
niggas
you,
what you
man.
fucking doing
You
shit,
too
bro.
old to be
Nah,
getting
nigga,
triggered over a
nobody ain't
football team,
getting
nigga.
fucking me or paying my motherfucking bills.
Oh, nigga, stop
Don't
it.
tell me, nigga, you don't. Hey, bro, you and this nigga just went at it last week.
You squashed that
That's
shit,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. I did, nigga. You got personal though.
That was 3
I ain't
weeks
never
ago.
got personal.
That's 3 weeks ago. Nigga, I was talking about a job, nigga. That's not personal.
Fuck that nigga took it the wrong way. Just like I took some shit the wrong way.
So say you
it's
say you
different.
took it the wrong way.
Hold on, it's different. This the thing.
Hold on, Corey. Just say you took it the wrong way, then nigga. That's it.
I said that.
I ain't get that part. Look, I ain't get that part.
Now y'all, Corey have been listening. I will say that, but y'all ain't listening to him. I've listened to what he say. That's why I fall back. He'll tell you like, nigga, I'm not feeling that shit. Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I just leave it alone.
I wasn't there on the panel, bro.
No, I'm just saying. Do I feel like personally, would I got triggered by the situation? No. But we don't know what everybody got for going on. Everybody ain't telling you what they got going on.
Yeah, but Corey
you feel what I'm saying?
Corey don't have no
fuck out here with that bullshit, bro. If I feel like, bro, if I sit there and I feel like I'm offended about anything, right?
Right.
And I
This
tell
nigga ain't got
somebody
no
that shit,
shot.
right?
Corey just a hothead though, man.
That don't mean
he
that
ain't got no
motherfuckers
shot
that don't have the right to keep on fucking going because we don't agree on shit, regardless of the situation. Not saying Bama even did that. You a nigga that got personal with me.
Why you bring up?
Tell me how to judge some shit.
Hold on,
and how to
nigga.
govern myself, bro.
Why you bring up old shit though, nigga?
No, nigga, because it's fucking relevant to the situation. Nigga.
No, it's not, nigga. When we
call this nigga on you out his fucking name.
Let me talk to Corey. Nigga, look, when men squash shit, bro, we don't go back to that shit.
No, nigga, before you sit there, you won't judge somebody and govern some shit.
I didn't judge you, nigga.
When they wrong through age.
I didn't judge
like
you, nigga.
I said you was too old. Or none of that shit.
Come on, bro.
Why
You
the
too
fuck
old to be getting emotional about
this
a
between
football
me
team.
and this nigga. He got my phone number. Like I said, my phone cut off.
Hey,
I'm so secure on my shit that these niggas know, and you probably use that shit against me.
Yeah, I would. If we debating, yeah, nigga, I would.
Fuck. Why would you use that against me?
Why would you tell me, nigga?
Hold on. Let him go. Let him go.
I want to get up off this bitch, man. This shit.
Just prove you a
That shit ain't cool, bro.
No, nigga. It is cool, nigga. You
Nah, bro. No. We done sit here and talk about the shit women do, and we really think that shit cool.
Listen, bro.
Nah, bro.
Listen.
Nah.
When we are battling, bro, and we fighting.
Nah,
anything,
bro.
Listen, hold on, Sal. When
nigga, you talk about being mature being. We ain't 20 years old, 19 years old, nigga. We in our 30s. You talking about degrading the nigga because his phone off? Nigga, we too old for that shit.
Hold on. He asked about we were using in a battle, bro. Yes.
No, bro. See, that's the shit I don't be on,
what are you
bro.
talking about? In a battle?
I might trip out about some shit, but that's personal shit.
No,
bro.
Listen to what he said. He said in a battle. I told him yes. In a battle, I would use it.
Nigga, I said the debate, nigga. What the
You
fuck
said battle,
that gotta do? That's
nigga.
sports. This is a
What?
sports channel, nigga.
Oh no, I thought you said battle. I said battle, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
nigga,
battle.
listen.
I'm not even finna battle. I'm too old for that shit now.
No, so I'm just going off of what he asked, bro.
Hey,
He
Bam.
said, I thought he said battle.
Yeah.
And that's
Hey,
why I
look
said
at
Come on,
that
yeah.
Tyree. I can't
in
believe you
in the
said
chat.
that, bro. Come on,
In the
man.
private chat.
Yeah.
Watch
If
the
you listen
video.
to what he
You look at
said,
that video.
nigga,
That's
yeah.
my little cousin.
I'll listen.
Yeah.
But this the
Hey, my
thing.
bad, Corey. I'll just say in a
This
battle.
the thing.
I ain't no.
This
Hey,
the
hold on,
thing,
Sal.
man.
Hold on, Sal.
Got a jersey.
Now, hold on, Tyree. This the thing, bro. You know, I started off laughing at the shit because I just thought about it was sports. But then when
Yeah,
Corey
that's
got
me
triggered,
too,
when
bro.
Corey got triggered, you know, I don't be on no back and forth shit with it when I feel like a nigga triggered because I'm not on here for that. Long as it's good, healthy debate, and niggas might get emotional, that's fine. But once I seen a nigga with trigger, because I remember what Corey said. He said, "Look, man, I'm trying to learn how to become a man. I'm trying to figure this shit out." I listen. I'm sitting here listening to nigga because I don't forget what people say. And the nigga said that, I'm like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna fall back because I ain't on here." We grown men, but it's shit we deal with in our childhood that we can't get past. It might be something
Yeah.
that happened to the nigga that trigger niggas, man. If we done grew up in the hood, we done dealt with niggas. We know niggas have shit that trigger them. The nigga did say, "Man, I'm dealing with shit." He do say that shit.
Hold
You know
on,
what
but
I'm
Sal,
saying?
listen. This
But
is my point though. You didn't tell me that just now when you told me the story to begin with, bro.
nah,
Yes,
cause I can't, bro. We was up all fucking night. You want me to tell you for 5 hours of
What? I'm just
what
going
was
off of,
said?
But
I'm
look,
just
I can
giving
only
you a
give.
summary
Look,
of
I can
why he
only
got
give.
mad.
Hold on, but I can only give input of what people tell me, bro. So when I don't get everything in the full context, I have to go off
Bro,
of what
we
I'm
was
hearing.
on the panel for 4-5 hours. You think I'm gonna tell you all that in a story? Every
Yeah.
fucking word said.
Well, if you
Come
want
on,
to be,
Or,
Tyree, you
or
ain't
get
being
the
real.
man's phone number and text him so he'll know.
come on, bro. How you gonna tell a story and not put it into context though?
Come on, bro, you
That
being
nigga
goofy,
high,
man.
bro. Look at
No, real shit though, Sal. When you tell a story, nigga, you
Tyree,
gotta hold on,
bro,
Sal. When you
we were on the stream for 4 hours. I'm supposed to tell you every fucking thing was said,
no, bro, you got at least that was important. You
and then
felt.
you said you were
Listen, hold on,
listening.
Sal. You don't let me finish. Hold on. You just said that because you mentioned it because you must feel like it was an important thing to say, right? About Corey
Yeah,
getting triggered, right? So that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Why not use that in your story if you felt like a need to say it
I,
now?
s- I said that earlier. Didn't I say that earlier? I
I ain't
said
hear you,
I fell
bro.
back. I fell back, and Corey said I fell back because I was laughing at first. Then I stopped laughing. I was like, "Look, man, a
Yeah,
nigga
but you didn't
triggered."
say all that to begin with. You didn't say that Corey said he felt back because he was trying to figure
Bro,
it all out. Like
bro.
you didn't say none of that. So I'm coming into it like, why is Corey tripping over a football team?
I said I didn't agree with that either, but I
Man, nigga,
understand
I've been on
certain
stream,
shit
y'all,
trigger
for like,
niggas.
imagine how long I've been on here. Niggas that got personal, I haven't got personal. So like, yo, if I flipped out because I got flipped out, yo, at least I still ain't got personal because Bama my nigga.
Yeah, y'all
So that's what I
cool,
said.
bro.
In Rome, do as. When niggas ain't did shit, speak like T Price.
I don't get what
South.
you're saying. I don't get what you're saying.
What I'm saying is showing what I say, show and prove, nigga. A motherfucker who has, you know what I'm saying, has got personal with a motherfucker, right? And you see, in this, it's like I keep telling niggas, it's receipts out here, bro. I'm telling people when I do shit, and I warn you. Every time I got mad, I told niggas, yo, I'm mad right now, bro. So you can't even use that I'm in my bag shit because I'm mad shit. All of us get mad, but at least I admit that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And like I said, I don't agree with what he got mad about. But at the end of the day, I'm not that man, but I'm not finna sit right here and talk about the nigga because I know he got some shit going on. Like how we feel like we men doing that. I'm finna talk about the nigga can't pay his phone bill or this or that because we mad. Like, man, that's
First of all,
female shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm
bitch shit.
saying.
That's bitch shit.
That's bitch shit. That's
Y'all
just
Done
crazy.
that, bro. I just got mad. You know what I'm
Nigga
saying? I
Bama.
felt like I was getting attacked on some other shit, and I took it the wrong way.
hold
And
on,
I'm
they were talking about
manning
your
up.
phone bill.
No, nigga,
Oh
on the
man.
other shit. And I'm manning up and said I was wrong for that
He
shit.
was
So I
speaking in
don't want
general.
nobody else on
Oh,
the other side to govern me when I'm governing my motherfucking self.
well, look, I'm gonna
I
say
know
this
what I
though.
look
Look, I'm
like
gonna
in
say
the
this though.
motherfucking
I'm
mirror. I
gonna
don't
say
need
this.
this
Hey,
peanut. When the peanut gallery start getting into shit, that's how niggas get extra triggered.
now
look,
you know how we combat this. If Corey try to double up on a nigga, then we let him know. But we know how he feel about certain situations. That's how I look at shit. Okay, this how he feel about situations. So he don't want to be pushing like that. So I don't expect him to do some of the shit that he don't want done to him.
Cause like
Yeah,
when you
but
doing this shit
even
day
still though,
after
bro.
day
Look,
after
even
day
still
after
though,
day, you gonna have conflict.
man. But
Yeah,
look,
Now
though.
after
yeah.
almost 2 years, I'm starting to have conflict. I'm starting to get burnt out like Sean was.
But listen though,
Niggas
bro.
don't want to start coming on here yelling and screaming, but sometimes niggas gotta take it there because we might have been trolling the night before. Yada yada
Yeah.
yada. Like niggas have really got personal with me. And I have not took it there.
When I
So
come
if
on the
he is
panel,
my homeboy, Bama got my number. That's my nigga. If we got a fucking disagreement, we are disagreement. I don't need no
Right.
other nigga to come up in it. You stay out of that shit.
Right. That's why I came back on the panel later, nigga. The next day, if you would have heard, I apologized to Bama for coming in when him and Mr. Miles was going back and forth. I apologized and I said that wasn't my place to do that, bro. And I was trolling too. So I came as a man saying that I apologize for that shit because
Man,
I knew
turn
I
up
was
like
wrong,
this,
nigga.
like a week and a half ago too. I started turning up, man.
Yeah.
I just started, especially after being on the nigga D.
And I
Like,
said, look, and I said that shit the day after,
get this
nigga.
shit a
So
motherfucking break.
So Tyree, you be trolling sometimes?
yeah, I'll be trolling sometimes.
Everybody be trolling, man.
Yeah, I'll be trolling. But I came on the panel and I was like, if he wasn't on the panel, I had said it in the panel, or I would type that bitch in the chat and say, look, I apologize about that shit. I
It's
was
just
on
burnt
other.
out, bro. Just burnt out on this shit. Let's go
But
start listening.
once again,
That's all,
though,
bro.
once again, I'm not changing my point of view. If we are in a battle, I'm using all my weapons in a battle.
Nah,
But you said
bruh.
Yeah, if
debate.
you don't
So
need
I,
money
you
shit, yeah. But we
listen.
talking about
If you say
basketball
debate,
or
yeah.
football,
If you saying
right.
that, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, if we talking about debate, no. But if we talking about a
but
battle,
but
yes.
but Tyree, come on, bro. We too old
Man,
to
we in
be.
a battle.
When you
Stop
talk
coming out
about
your weak ass
hold
off
on,
shit. No,
no,
bro.
because see, you don't got no respect for a nigga
Yeah.
then.
When
If
you
you
say
know a
battle,
nigga, if you know a
when
nigga
you
behind the scenes got shit going on, and you know as a man pride is on what he can provide, and you know he hurting.
I'm gonna let you
Why
go
you
and I'm
think
gonna
that shit cool to battle him on these social media platforms where
If you
everybody can see him? That's why I used to get into it with niggas. Niggas don't call me out my name, especially you don't know me around people I don't know. Nigga, it's a fucking problem. Nigga, you don't know me to be calling me out my fucking name. You feel what I'm saying? That's what niggas learn from growing up in the streets and all that. Like, nigga, who the fuck is this nigga to call me out my name in front of niggas I don't know? Like, nigga, you don't know me. You what you gonna have a niggas thinking I'm some type of nigga you just call out his name? You know what I'm saying? That's how niggas look at shit like that.
All right, you got your shit off.
Especially you be doing some personal shit. You attacking a nigga manhood. Naturally, a man want to provide. But if a nigga on the back scenes or whatever tell you about some shit about him and you think that's cool, like, nah, bro, I'm beyond that. That's why I come on and build with niggas. I drop jewels on niggas. Like, we might joke about some shit, but I don't want to do that personal shit. Like, I don't know nobody personal. But go ahead.
You got your shit off.
Go ahead.
Now I'm saying, look, if we in a battle, me and another nigga going back and forth about shit. If this nigga saying personal shit, nigga, I'm coming back with personal shit.
Bro, I'm getting off the panel.
Stop,
Niggas.
Come on, bro. I let you go, bro.
Go
if
ahead.
we at war, bro, there's no rules to war, nigga. You use all your weaponry. You go to war if you go on the war. If a nigga coming personal at me, bro, I'm using every tool that I have on him to go back at him. That's just how war works and a battle works, bro. That's the real world.
And I'm telling you, I'm not gonna go personal with no nigga on YouTube. I'm gonna get up off your panel or whoever panel it is and say, y'all, I'll holler back at y'all boys when we on some other shit.
Look, South, that's you, bro. I'm not tripping on how you resolve battles. But I'm saying if I'm going to battle or war with a nigga, I'm using everything that I have to go to war and battle. Listen to what I just said. War and battle, bro. Everything I'm using.
Argue with a nigga YouTube ain't no war or battle, period, number one.
Nigga, if we going back and forth,
if we just talk about,
you know what I mean.
If we talk about stuff like sports and other shit, but when you trying to cut a nigga deep with personal shit,
nigga,
or they trying to do that to you, that ain't even nothing to even entertain. Like that's some teenager shit. That's teenager shit.
Hold on, South. You was just the same person that said you can't tell somebody how to deal with things because you don't know the experience that they've been through, right? You just look.
Yeah.
All right. So if I feel like I need to get something off my chest, I'm gonna get something off my chest if we going back and forth, right?
but you kind of contradict some of the things we say about women if we gonna do some of the things
No,
women
that's what I'm
do.
saying again. Women and men not equal, bro.
I know
So
we're
what
not
we
equal.
do,
That's what I'm
what we do,
saying. You trying to holding yourself to the same marriage as a woman. You'll do shit women do, but then want to tell them y'all it's a difference when they can see you on here doing shit that
we
you
are
want to go over
not.
there and say.
See, you still not getting it though, bro. We not equal, so they can see. I don't give a fuck what
I
women
know
see
we
us
not
do.
equal, but we can exhibit a behavior to make women think we equal.
No,
Or
we
we
can't.
just like them?
No.
Or we just crazy like them?
Listen, bro. If we in a battle or a war, bro, you can't be shocked that the nigga gonna use all his tools against you. If you're in a
Bro,
battle or war, right?
but this is the problem.
No, answer the question. No,
Other
answer my
group
question
other group of
specifically.
people don't see no arguing on YouTube as no battle or war. This
You know
just
what I'm saying, though, bro. I'm talking
personal.
about if niggas get pushed. I'll say, okay, so me and you debating, right?
Yeah.
Let's say for me and you debating. I say, so man, you a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga, something like that. I expect you, for me saying those words, I expect
No,
you to
that's
come back to
no,
say some foul shit.
no. That's no. I'm not doing it. Going back and forth like
Hold
that
on, you
with you.
using you literally. I said, me, I expect it. The words
Yeah,
that I put
I'm
out,
just telling you. To me, that's feminine. Me going back and forth with you on some shit like that. That's what women do. You
listen,
might disagree with me.
right? I
Like,
disagree with
no,
you.
nigga, I'm here to build. We can talk about shit like sports and entertainment, all that type, but I'm not finna be going forth calling you bitch a hoe. I'm beyond that. I ain't
Well,
never
that's
been
you, but look,
about that.
South.
Either we gonna do something we not, but
Right.
nah, bro. If we say we men and if we say we black men and we show what separate us from the women that disrespect us, how we gonna exhibit the behavior of the women that disrespect us? Maybe because we act like them
See,
by
I disagree with you. I
participating in this
disagree
shit
with you.
like that.
That's like saying now you saying now that if you a nigga was punking you on the street, you ain't go fight. You go try to exhibit a different
No, you talk
behavior.
about
Hold on. Let me get to my
arguing
point.
with a nigga
Hold on,
though.
let me go to my point though. Let me get to my
Protecting yourself
point.
is different.
Listen, let me get to a point, bro. If we arguing, if we going hard and heavy at each other, and somebody said call you a bitch ass nigga, I can't tell how to tell the other nigga to come back at this dude if he called him that, bro. Because I don't know what he's going through. Like you said, I don't know what the nigga may be going through, and he may respond to that bitch ass nigga shit. And if he come back with some shit too, and it hurt your feelings, you got to expect that.
I got you. But if you fuck with a nigga, if Corey a nigga you fuck with, you cool with, or
No, I
anybody
would
else,
never do that to
or
Corey.
whoever,
I got Corey number.
or
Look, I
Bama,
got Corey.
no,
Look,
I'm just saying, or whoever,
yeah.
and you think it's cool to talk about some, to go at a nigga personally, or for him to go at you personally, I'm just beyond that in my point of my life,
I
bro.
get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But
And
yeah,
I would expect you to be somebody that kind of told me what you do and all that, to be on the same accord,
right.
being a businessman and all that, and knowing what we deal with as black men, and a lot of us don't know how to do certain things for ourselves. Drop a jewel on a nigga, but to tell a nigga, oh, you do this, you do that, because I come on the panel, what I tell niggas, I used to do what I used to do what motherfuckers used to do. Wash dishes and all that shit. I worked 2 jobs, all that. I want a nigga to be able to relate and say, nigga, you can do shit I do. It ain't no different. You can get out the matrix and all that shit.
Right.
But telling a nigga, oh, nigga, you can't do this, you can't pay your bills, or how we building off that?
Hey, South, once again, I agree with everything you just said, bro. I'm just saying, if two niggas going back and forth and they both get personal, I expect that. If one dude get personal and the other person come back, no, listen. I'm not trying to play semantics. I'm just saying that.
I know
look,
you're not.
I'm just saying that I can understand if somebody got hit a low blow. I can expect the other person to come back with a low blow, bro.
But this the thing. We don't want to. I said this shit earlier. We don't want to change the projective of how we see each other and the level of respect we have for each other, because we'll easily go at each other low. We'll easily go at each other and give each other a low blow.
Right.
Or some shit like
prideful.
that.
Yeah, we too prideful.
And we think that's okay. Just like you keep explaining, like, okay, that's just how it go.
Right.
And this out here for the media. It ain't like we doing this, kicking it on the block or some shit like that. We out here doing this shit to people that don't know us, or people. It might be people that know us, that see us, that know you and watch you, like, oh, he that type of nigga. He do shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
And just take that in. That's why I'm always careful how I represent myself when I come on this shit. Am
Right,
I
but look, I ain't
perfect?
say
Hell
look.
no. But
Like,
I'm not gonna get on. I'm not gonna get on YouTube and try to go at niggas personally, or
oh
even
yeah,
go
yeah,
back and
yeah,
forth
yeah.
with a nigga personally. Corey know
Right,
that.
right,
Bama know I don't do that shit.
right,
I
right.
don't do none of that shit.
Yeah, but that's you though, bro. Not everybody like you. So that's what I'm saying. You
But
can't expect others.
bro,
Hold on, but you can't. All I'm saying, you can't expect others to have your same viewpoint though, bro.
I understand that, my G. But
Yeah,
that's why I
man.
said this. That's why I said that. I expect a dude like you. I hold you to a high standard because I feel like you a person that's done created something for yourself like me. And you can come on here and be that tool and say, nigga, you can do some of the shit I'm doing. I don't know how you grew up. But if you grew up, relate to niggas like, look, man, I done some of the same shit you do.
Right,
If
right,
not, I done seen my family do it. I done
right,
had
right,
family on drugs, fighting drugs, addiction. I got a brother that's 40 years old. This nigga ain't never had a driver's license.
right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I'm different.
I
I'm different though. Look, if a nigga came at me, say if Corey said, "Nigga, I went on Facebook and I seen your wife, she uglier than a bitch," I'm coming back with personals too. That's just the type of
I ain't
nigga
gonna
I
say
no.
no
am.
shit
I'm
like
not.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not.
I'm just
No.
saying. That's an example. I'm
I'm
saying
just
though.
saying. I'm not
Yeah.
that. I
fucking.
ain't doing that
If
shit
a
over no
nigga do that,
basketball,
if a
man.
nigga do that, I'm done with him.
Man, every time I done came at somebody, it been that
What
they
do you
came
mean
at
by
me, bro. And I still
attitude?
ain't got personal with them.
Hey, what do
I
you mean
still
by
ain't got
attitude?
personal with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he like that, if somebody come personal
Niggas that
like that,
got
bro,
mad
you got
personal
to
with me.
expect
I
the
ain't
smoke to
got
come back.
personal with not one motherfucker.
Right.
And we don't be money shit. Me and
But
Mookie have been at it. Both of us have been personal.
yeah,
But
but
that's that lane.
me
That's
and you
all.
got
That's
each
that
other
lane.
numbers. Me
Niggas
and you
ain't
got each other
talking
numbers,
really
bro.
on topic. We our whole
Yeah.
episode over there just to turn up. And half the time I'm called out. I'm in the cut. I'm on mute.
Yeah.
Niggas just talking about
Like I said,
man, what you
we got it.
bitches doing or something like that. That ain't not turning up. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm from
You
that shit, bro.
remember
I have not
we
got
got a
into no debate with a nigga over no basketball or football, and then start
Right.
calling nigga disrespecting about his lifestyle, his job, nothing.
Right,
Nothing.
right.
yeah. Cause
And I
that's
ain't
some
gonna let a nigga say I did that shit. Cause I can go there and it's receipts out. Just like I said, I know when I turn up.
I don't
we
know,
got a
I
Corey.
know when I talk. I
I got to
know when
correct
I've
you one
been
time, Corey.
shame what I
Corey, I got to
done in
correct
life
you one
and
time,
shit.
Corey.
I came on here and told niggas what the fuck I done did.
Hey, as a brother, I got to
I
correct
don't
you
give a
one time,
fuck.
though, Corey. You did come at Mookie. You came at Mookie
I
hard in
just
the
said I got
motherfucker.
personal.
Huh?
I just said I got personal with
Oh,
them.
okay.
Yeah, listen. But how many times I got personal with me personally?
That's what I'm saying.
That's your nigga from
That's
the
my point to
Louisiana,
solve.
so you can
Right.
stick
That's
up
my
for
point
that
to
nigga.
solve. Right. That's my point to solve.
but what I'm saying to you,
But that's that lane over there, though.
yeah,
You know what
this
I'm saying?
this the thing, Tyree.
If we only
That
just
shit
talk
don't
about
amount to nothing.
basketball or something, it shouldn't even get there, period.
Just
Just never go there.
Sal,
like when
yeah,
me
Sal, look, hold on, Sal, before you go. Look, I agree with you, bro. It don't amount to something, and we above that, and we supposed to be
yeah.
above that. That's why when I was doing that trolling shit with Bama, that's why the next day I came trying to tell her I apologize for that shit. Cause you're right, we are supposed to be above that shit. So I do agree with you.
You damn near it's damn near like slapping a nigga. You know, as a man, the ultimate thing for a man is to be a provider, provide for himself and
And
provide for
protect.
his family if he
Yeah.
do. But
Right.
when you tell when you hit a nigga where how he make his money,
Right.
just like I was. Let me tell you how I done it. D Money last night he wanted to talk about selling out, right? And I use something that can have negative connotation, but some people can build on. I said, what is selling out? You know, black people had this whole stigma about selling out, right? I said, but most of us, the thing about we wanna magnify the people that have more than us and say, oh, you selling out for the bag, this and that. But I said the true definition of selling out is when you produce, but you produce for somebody who get the money then pay you. So at some level, if that's the process of how you provide for yourself, damn near everybody's selling out. So just because somebody make more than what you make, don't mean you not selling out either. But to pivot from that, how can you get in a position where you buying into yourself instead of selling out? That's what I had to figure out. And if you're an entrepreneur yourself, you had to figure that out too.
Right.
Some of it takes
Look,
sacrifice.
bro, look. I own rental properties, right? So I can understand when some people can't keep up with their rent and shit like that, bro. I understand the struggle and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? In real life, I understand how hard it is for people. But like I said, once again, when I was trolling with Bama and them nigga, I had realized that I shouldn't have done no dumb shit like that. That's
Yeah.
why I had came to apologize. Like, man, bro, I was trolling. I was doing this dumb shit. I should have stayed in my lane. So I agree with everything that you're saying, Sal. But I'm saying that even still, me agreeing with everything that you're saying, if two dudes go back and forth and be personal with it, I still understand why those two dudes are going back and forth personal, even though it's
I understand why too.
Right,
but
right.
but this is the thing. With every people, they have some kind of code, and you know when you step on somebody's manhood or try to step on somebody's manhood or vice versa, that's when as a man that holds itself to a certain standard.
Right.
I come from a lot of dysfunctional shit.
Right.
But I had to learn some of the stuff myself. Like, look,
right.
If I want people to respect me, if I want people to see me differently, it's certain shit I can't, participate or exhibit in. Sometimes I find myself in it.
Right.
But for me to try to degrade my own brother manhood,
right.
Like that's the worst thing you could do to a man.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
And some people might feel different things might trigger people. That's why when Corey went off on his time, I left him alone.
Right.
I listened to him. I was laughing because I thought it was just sports, but
hold on, but listen, it's nothing wrong with brothers telling Corey, bro, you went off on some sports shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you gotta listen to him too. He's like, nigga, leave me alone. Nigga said leave him alone. I'm leaving him alone.
Bullying Corey.
I don't know how I felt to that dude. I just know Corey, he said leave me alone. He said that too. So I'm like, hey man, I'm gonna get off of it because it ain't that serious. We just talking sports. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't even funny to me no more because the nigga was triggered by it. And sometimes certain it's not what you arguing about that trigger somebody. It's just
sometimes it could be the tone.
Sometimes you have sometimes certain things trigger. Now sometimes certain situations trigger trauma and trigger people back to trauma they had, and then they just snap like, nigga, you trying to you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga, what you trying to do? You know what I'm saying?
How you say shit, bro. That's how
and it's shit,
because I even got personal with Sean. Like I got personal with Sean when I first got on the chat with Sean and on Ticket Channel, and then I realized I had fucked up and I had came to apologize to the brother. So I was tripping on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I tried to get on his channel a couple times, but I never got on. But once I started seeing that's how shit kind of rock out over there, I'm like, no, that ain't for me. That ain't for me because I'm not finna participate in that.
Right.
You know, because I don't want that ain't what I'm about.
I absolutely agree with you saying though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you saying. I just didn't know my brother Corey was getting bullied though.
No, I won't get bullied. Then I'm just getting tired of people saying I be turning up and shit, but when James turned up, don't nobody say that shit.
Huh?
I feel
we do.
Yeah,
we do.
Nah, nigga, you just talking.
We be like that nigga long-winded than a motherfucker.
Yeah, but then nobody say that he's mad or angry. When a nigga ain't mad or angry, he just got them talking shit.
Like a Baptist preacher, a Southern Baptist preacher, huh?
Yeah.
That shit.
Yeah,
man.
I said, bro, stop sugarcoat. So that's another thing I get. There's certain things I do get mad at. Sugarcoat.
When I was going through my shit, I took like 3 days off, bro. 3 days, 4 days off for streaming, bro.
But that's why. But look, to be honest though, Corey, I try my best not to sugarcoat though, bro. I try to keep it real with you guys as much as possible, bro. And I even admitted that I be on my troll shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But I still be trying to be real with you guys.
I'm just not doing like him do. Just go listen, bro. I'm rarely even talking.
But at some point we gotta have a standard where you like, look, man, you going for a nigga manhood. This is, and that's
you can't take a break, bro. You the co-host, man. You can't take a break, man. Fuck that shit. Nigga, get out your feelings and be the co-host, man.
I ain't in my motherfucking feelings, man, just because I know how to goddamn
No, I'm just saying, you gotta be the co-host, man. You
Arguing
the
and shit.
co-pilot,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
good at it, but then I feel like something like niggas will get tired of people saying I'm mad when I
Hey,
ain't
Bama,
mad.
you running stream? Hey, Bama, you running stream tonight, bro?
But when I get mad, bro, I do
Yeah,
shit
when I
like
get
yo. I
off,
tell niggas like when I do like yeah, I'm
I'm
like
at
why you
work
feeling
right
like this
now,
shit?
Sharon. But when I
Oh
get
yeah, yeah,
off,
I
Yeah,
you
got
but
you.
get
Corey,
the
Or I
I
just
figured
fall
something
back,
was up
bro.
when you told
Yeah,
me
I got
that
you.
about
If
your
I'm still sitting
situation,
there
but I would
talking
never.
with you,
But
man,
with
bring
you,
it that
me and
back.
you ain't never went back and forth, so I would never have used that shit on you.
You heard me, Sharon. I'll be there when I get
Yeah, I
off.
heard you. Yeah, I heard you, Bama. Do what you gotta do, bro. I heard you. Yeah, bro. Shit, I ain't
Would
doing
you work
nothing,
all
bro. I'm
night,
just here
Bama?
chilling, drinking.
Huh?
You work all night?
Nah, I get off at 10.
Oh, okay. So you good then?
Getting a little
But you know it.
twisted.
People in different time zones.
Oh
Man,
yeah, that's
so.
true. Yeah, I'm tripping.
But it's cool. Whoever come through, man.
I want
That
to
shit
D
was
Money got
fire
his
last
shit
night.
back running.
My ass knocked
Oh
out.
yeah.
Hey, Bam,
He
I'm
came
glad
he
you
came back up last night.
knocked me
Yeah,
out
he
because I
came back
was
on.
I was knocked
I
out, bro.
figured that, bro.
Yeah.
Figured that, man.
Yeah.
I was hearing Corey cooking last night, and he was just saying the gospel. I felt like I was listening to a story and shit. I just fell
Corey
asleep.
cooking. Stop that.
Yeah, he's a co-host, man.
Corey ain't cook nothing.
Nigga need to stop tripping, man. Get back on that shit. Don't take no break, man. Need a co-pilot, nigga.
That's my big
You know.
girl right there. She turned
Yeah,
like
well,
a big brother, dog.
you know when I take a break, Corey take over the show.
Hey,
Yeah, you be cooking
how
that
long?
bacon soda.
Hey, Corey, how
Huh?
long were you over there talking to them women?
Hey, Big
What?
Q too cool, bro. That nigga always hating on me, man. What's up with that, bro?
Hey, Corey, how long were you over there cooking with
this
those women?
nigga stay hating everything I say,
Hey,
bro.
Corey,
Man,
man,
I
how long
set
you
the
been cooking that
background for
bacon
some
soda?
shit.
Oh, they had you in the back for
They
a
ain't
minute.
had me in the back. I was on the panel, but I just ain't say shit. I was
Oh,
texting
you
like
was cooking that filet mignon. You was
talking
cooking
Oh,
to
that
okay.
her in
bacon
the
soda.
private chat. Cause I used to
What?
like talk to her on Chicken Junk.
Bro,
Cause I ain't never had
I
no
was
issue
trying to
with her or nothing
Oh,
like
you
when I
that.
was
talking
on
about
Oh,
Big
okay.
TikTok.
Bama?
Yeah.
When I
What
was on
specialty
Ticket's
you
All
joint.
that
cook,
I
man?
can talk over
Hey,
you, yada
Tyree.
yada yada. And
What
I
I
up,
was
was
just
Bama?
on
like, oh yeah, you can
when I was
talk.
on Ticket's joint.
And then as
Me
soon as I
and
started
me and
talking, she stopped
that
talking no
me and
more.
that buckethead, we used to go back and forth in the
And I
comments and
ain't
shit.
even like turned
Right.
up.
I used to tell niggas
Cause
in
I
the
know this a
comments like, yo,
girl
y'all better
show.
watch out for
So
this.
I couldn't, do that. That's
I ain't know she
stooping
was
their
like that,
point.
bro.
I just did like you be doing, try to attack niggas with their logic. Let them know their logic, the fucked up logic.
You trying to cook that bacon
As soon as
soda
I
over there.
did that, as soon as I like went through one sentence, mute, took myself off, you go through another sentence,
Hey,
mute.
Corey, I got a question for you. You listening,
Yo,
nigga?
yeah.
You ain't going nowhere, nigga. You gotta be the co-pilot, man.
You got
Fuck all that
teach them
shit, nigga.
statistics.
Facts,
Hey,
nigga.
but hey, I gotta upgrade my shit, man. They be trying to
Hey
put
Corey,
you
it's
on the
like
time limit.
on the football field when a nigga on the field looking like telling you, bro, I can't do this. You like, nigga, you better run this motherfucking field. You
Mm-hmm.
that nigga. You that nigga.
He want
Get
the
on the
quarterback
fucking
to sneak, man.
get your ass on the field. You're gonna be tired any goddamn way.
Yeah, Corey. If you listen to Corey talk with you can tell he a passionate brother, bro. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
people take his passionate as aggressiveness. So sometimes you have
Yeah.
to listen to what he's saying, but not
Yeah,
how he's
that's
saying it.
That's what
big
I'm
bro,
saying.
right?
I mean, like that shit, I'm getting burnt out because niggas keep saying I'm angry when I'm not, bro. When I get mad,
Hey,
I
I
get
feel
quiet
Yeah.
and I just take off.
Yeah.
You like,
Yeah, but you
that
know,
shit just,
hey,
hey.
y'all see when I turned up on D Money shit?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
That
He
was
was
some good promoting right there,
sounded
boy.
like Suge. He was sounding like Suge Knight. Hey, if you tired of
That
what
was
Chris
some good
Chan,
promoting.
Hey, hey, Bama, I knew you was on your Mayweather shit last night.
that
Especially when
nigga
you
was
and
feeling
Anthony, I was like, oh yeah, that
Yeah.
nigga Bama on his
that
Mayweather
nigga was
tonight.
feeling undefeated last night, bro.
Oh,
Cal
that
Pitts.
shit was wild last night. Hey, that nigga got his shit taken down right when I got off this.
Yeah, I tried to check it out like this morning, but it wasn't up there.
Yeah, took that shit down with the quick. Yeah, that shit was wild last night, boy.
The police come.
that
That
nigga,
pistol on my side, boy. Don't be dumb.
that nigga was making Ant trip, boy.
Yeah. Say, who was
Man,
Bama Boy? What you bugging me for?
man, I could hardly talk. I could hardly talk last night because Anthony
I ain't
always
going to you,
screaming, so it felt
nigga.
like
I ain't going
my
over there,
headphones weren't
nigga.
working.
You come to New York.
Bro, nigga be ruining streams sometimes. Like, chill your
That
ass
nigga said
out.
that nigga was eating rat tails, rat soup. Niggas going in on him.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
crazy.
yo, Tyree,
Oh shit.
there's a video with that broad talking down on black men and shit. I was like, yo, y'all don't hear this? She sound like some Fox 10 CNN anchor or some shit.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
telling
Yeah, like
lies.
she on Fox News.
Hey, don't be shocked if she put in on her portfolio or her resume and sending that shit off to him to get a job. Don't be shocked.
Oh, come on.
A lot of women they like to use that race bait and shit to get on.
Shit crazy.
They like to talk about race for everything, bro.
You said shit
And
grifter.
I knew about that shit, bro. I knew
What you
about
said,
that shit.
Terry?
I'm not gonna take a
Shit
joint, bro.
grifter. She grifting.
Yeah, that's what she doing.
Mm. It is what it is, nigga. That's why, like, I was letting y'all get y'all shit out, bro. Because I already knew. I love when the tables turn, dog. I be petty like that.
South said, "Don't be petty, bro."
Well, I get a little petty every now and then, nigga. Especially about
I'm
shit.
just saying, don't go for a nigga manhood. When you go for a nigga manhood, how he provide and certain shit, personal shit,
Oh, yeah.
that's just me.
Yeah.
That's just me.
When
I mean, I
tables
don't really go and get into that.
like somebody like South. Let's say this, bro. Like, let's say like you wasn't saying nothing to nobody, right? And you just get shit on, disrespected. You just like, all right, whatever. But when that tables turn, you ain't laughing in the background. Like, this shit is funny a little. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny to me. I like it. I like it. Type of shit. That shit just
Yeah, South brings the
me
balance, bro.
like, look,
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring the balance, bro. You came on, held it down.
Yeah. I'm
I
over
was,
here
I was
make niggas
asleep.
think.
I fell asleep when you and Matt Moses was on that bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we were
heard you
talking
talking about
and I
fancy
woke
football.
up.
saying
I woke up
Now,
at
we were,
6. I woke up at like 6 or 7 in the morning. You and Matt was still cooking. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
him and
shit,
Matt
am
was
I
still
still
on
on the
that bitch.
panel?
Yeah,
we
they
Y'all
talking
started
niggas
talking
talking
about
about Madden and
we
shit.
were talking about Madden when I used to
These
play it
niggas was
because I used to
breaking
play some of
down
the
full
pros.
plays, dog. I was like, yo, that shit
He couldn't
crazy.
really break down no plays, but I can break down the plays because I used to
Hey,
Damn,
play
you
it.
shitting on Matt Moses like that?
hey, no, he telling the truth though. Matt.
I'm telling the truth.
Now I'm fucking with
He
you, bro.
couldn't tell no
I
formation,
heard that
nothing.
shit. I'm like, Matt,
Salute,
he
Matt.
smoked. He
Know you
on
that nigga.
14 blunt. He was 14 blunt. So,
No, I'm fucking with
Yeah, he was
But
gone.
see, I had to get off playing the
Hey,
man because it feed my
oh man,
competitive it feed my competitive addiction. Like I get
yeah.
addicted to it because I don't play sports no more. So I'll be wanting to compete, and then I'll be counterproductive in other shit I need to do because
Shit,
I
that's what.
still have a desire to compete and do certain shit, but it'll consume too much of my time because I used to get on the man just to get off chicks because I get heavy on chicks. I be like, man, I can't be,
hey, but I heard
man, you
Matt
doing
talking
too
about
much.
winning in the I formation.
Oh yeah, the iPhone.
I say, you ain't winning on no shit like that. This is not
No,
real football.
Shit, South. Some
nah, you
some
gonna get
niggas
killed.
some niggas play the my career. Some niggas play the my career because they dreams didn't get fulfilled of being a basketball player in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
Some brain.
Some niggas
But
do that.
I just don't like basketball games. They don't make me
I'm not gonna
think
say all.
enough. They don't make me think enough. Like football, you
It's the way
gotta
you play it
have
though.
a
Like if you
scheme. You
play,
gotta.
like I mean, I love football, bro. Like football is a totally different breed, bro. That's a whole different animal.
Hey, if you
It's
can't
just
read
how
coverages and
niggas
shit,
play the
you
game of
won't
basketball.
you won't be
Like, it's up to
successful in that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
if you don't let the
I
motherfucker run the
I'll
zone,
play
man, you
48
production.
minutes. I'll play 48 minutes, run plays, sets, fuck with the adjustments, all that shit. I know how to read shit on 2K. Nigga. Nobody can fuck with me online
Hey,
when
South.
I play with
Yeah.
whoever.
You think you could beat Shabata Mitch, nigga?
I mean, light on
I
Curry.
ain't
All
played in
that.
over a year, man. I played
That
in over a
nigga,
year.
that nigga be only running 3 plays, bro. Be
That's all
dog
you
in this
need.
shit.
3-4 plays, nigga.
I didn't play Madden this year because I had a lot of shit I've been working on. You know, business
You
buying
in
properties
22
and
or
different
no?
shit. But I was the last one I played heavy was what was that? Was it 19?
17?
It was 19.
17.
No, it ain't been that long ago. It was I think it was 18 or 19.
Tom Brady.
You in 22 or
Tom
no?
Brady, yo.
Because I used to I don't know if y'all know some of
19?
the
I thought
pros.
Antonio Brown was on the cover of that.
Oh, that
used
was
to-
19. Tom
You
Brady
in
was
man
on
22 or no?
Yeah, I think it was It was in the 18 and
Antonio Brown.
19. No, the last
Yeah,
18 and
19 was
19. I know
Antonio Brown.
I was in the top 100 in salary cap, and then for a while I was like in the top 5 and shit like that. Until they started patching and doing all this crazy shit. But I played a lot of different people. I done played Problem. I done played Skimbo. In the salary cap, I played Hayden. I done played the little young nigga named Hayden that got good at it, Hayden Lego World. I done played a lot of the pros, man.
Did you beat him though?
Game was Halo.
Yeah, I beat some of them. Some of them beat the hell out of me, man. Like, but I wasn't never good to be no pro or nothing like that because I didn't play it that much. But
they need Halo's that shit,
Man,
bro.
I can't play no Call of
Xbox.
Duty, dog.
Yeah,
I
Halo
fuck
3.
around with Halo before I fuck with Call of Duty, bro.
I
Halo
can't
was that
play.
shit.
I can't play
Three.
none of them bitches.
Man.
I did have a PlayStation a couple
They
years
used to
ago.
laser the fuck
I
out niggas.
don't play that shit.
Talk
But you
about
got
it.
two though.
Echo.
You got two though, huh, Darius?
Somebody got an echo.
might be
Was that me?
Yeah, I hear.
Darius, you
It
got
was
a
me.
two though, right?
Huh? No, I had a 4.
Oh,
It must be me.
No, it's
It's
gone.
still there.
It's
It's
gone.
gone.
yeah, it's
Okay.
gone.
I couldn't even hear it, so I'm like,
Yeah, me
no, you
neither,
can't hear
bro.
it. It's you.
But nah, I used to play Mad, but NCAA with my shit, man. That's what I used
Yeah,
to
me too.
Oh, that's
Like,
06, 07.
Yeah, I
yeah,
love
hey,
that.
Derek.
Yeah,
Hey, Derek. You can get the crowd crunk and everything in this
Hell
shit.
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah.
used to like that Impact player they used to have on that shit.
Hey, you create a motherfucker. That was Cam Newton. I used to create a motherfucker like Cam Newton before
Oh
Cam
yeah, me
Newton
too,
was even
bro.
thought
And I used to
about.
go to a small school just so I could win the Heisman.
Yeah,
You know what I do? I used to build up the bad team, bro.
yeah,
I could never,
Yeah,
Make them
you put up
good.
a bad
Me too,
team.
Bama.
yeah.
I could never play college because they were too different to me, man. The gameplay was just too different. It's like either I'm gonna play Madden or I'm gonna play the college. Like I play college and be like, they throw the ball different, they move different. I'm like,
Yeah.
why the hell this shit so different like
But
that? I
because
understand it's college.
college has better offenses than the pro offenses.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They got more to choose from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more to choose
the
from.
college
Yeah.
game is much easier to play.
Like
than
I bet
Madden
Bama
is.
be playing people with
Yeah.
Alabama.
But and back then, Alabama wasn't
Yeah,
playing.
yeah. Nigga.
No,
Not,
back
not,
then,
not
Alabama,
back then. Not back then.
Yeah,
they
I
was
used to
good.
play
They
with.
was good, but
they
they
just
wasn't
just
elite.
started. Yeah, they just
Yeah, I used to play with Florida on them older
I used to
ones,
play
though.
with USC, boy.
The
LSU
last
and USC was
the,
good on,
yeah,
on the
the
old.
last college I played was I think around 05, 06 when the Florida was good. They had Chris Leak and all them. I used
Yeah,
to play with
yeah.
Florida on there.
Damn, boy, you ain't played
Fuck
it
off.
that long?
Nah,
Yeah,
I
hey,
started
that's as long
playing
as I played it
basketball.
too.
Hey, basketball and football. I mean basketball in college. I stopped playing that shit 15 years ago, bro. I
Oh yeah,
just
I ain't
don't
played
like.
college basketball. I ain't never played college
No, I ain't
No,
basketball.
like that shit.
I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm just talking about regular live and 2K.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, yeah.
option game.
All that
Yeah,
shit. I
get
left
that
that shit
option
alone,
game
man.
in your life.
Yeah,
I just don't be enthused about
You
playing
need some of
basketball games.
that
I just
option.
don't like this shit, bro.
Yeah,
and Darren
Gotta get
McFadden
that.
was a
And they
motherfucker on
draft
that
your
shit
nigga.
oh
though.
yeah, him and Felix Jones.
Yeah,
Felix Jones on that bitch, man. Hey, didn't they have Peyton Hillis?
yeah, they played
Who,
Nelson.
Arkansas?
Yeah, Arkansas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
but he was
Yeah,
a fullback.
CJ
He was
Spiller. I
fullback.
used to get it in with CJ
Yeah, he was a
Spiller.
fullback
yeah, he was
back
a
then,
fullback.
though.
Yeah,
He wasn't getting no glory.
yeah, he'll have them holes open for
Yeah, he had him
Felix
hold
Jones
Darren
and
McFadden.
Darren
Yeah,
McFadden. Them niggas used to eat, bruh.
yeah. I played
I
with
swear to
them, man.
God, one time I thought Darren McFadden was better
He
than
played
Adrian
with
Peterson.
Clemson, dog.
You thought you better
Yeah,
who?
you were thinking
Adrian
He
crazy.
played with
Peterson.
Clemson.
Hey, believe
Todd Boyd.
yeah. I as a college player,
That nigga got better every time he
Darren
went to the
McFadden
next
was better
level.
than he was a college player.
Yeah, Darren McFadden as a college running back, I always thought he was better than Adrian Peterson, dog. Because the
Yeah,
Bro,
shit
that
Darren McFadden would do, he could hit a home run every time he touched the ball.
yeah.
nigga Peterson to run your ass over, shake your ass, all type of shit, bro.
And
He just stayed
McFadden need
injured.
to,
But you
Sal.
being biased though, Sal. You being biased, Sal. Come on, man.
No, that
Now,
nigga Peterson was
South a
hell, nigga.
Texas
What are you talking
fan, bro.
about?
Yeah, but you
You
still
a
I hate
biased though,
Longhorn
Oklahoma.
Sal.
I hate Oklahoma, nigga. But
Hey, he
I'm
right
telling
from
you,
where
that
you
nigga,
at? But you from Tyler though. He from Tyler?
No, he from
he
Palestine.
from
from East
Palestine. It's
Texas.
right outside. It's right out.
Palestine.
It's
Okay, so y'all close.
it's right outside Tyler. It's right outside Tyler.
Hey, but yeah, McFadden was a motherfucker when he be running that damn football. Though.
Yeah, McFadden was a dog, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, he was, bro. so is Derrick Henry too, nigga.
The Raiders fucked. He went to the Raiders, man. They fucked him up, man.
But to me, Bama, in the last 5-6 years, Derrick Henry wasn't y'all not. He wasn't. He ain't y'all best running back to me.
How you say that? Who is the best?
To
Don't
me,
say
y'all
Trent Richardson, nigga.
Huh?
Mark Ingram.
No. I want to say T.J. Yeldon.
Hell no.
In the last 5
You mean
5 to 7 years, T.J. Yeldon to me was y'all best
he
running back.
T.J. Yeldon.
He was a complete back. He could catch the ball.
Yeah, he can catch the ball better than both.
And I'm being biased because you remember he used to always kill us in the last possession.
Yeah, he caught the game. Yeah, he took the game-winning touchdown to the house.
Right.
Yeah,
He used to always because you didn't know if he was gonna catch out the backfield or he was gonna run that bitch.
And he was more like he I think he would have been a better receiver. He had the body for a receiver.
Yeah, he's better as a receiver.
Hey, Tyree, the last national championship y'all won was when?
2019.
Yeah.
19,
Oh, y'all won in 19. Oh, y'all
beat
won in
Clemson.
19.
Yeah.
Shit, they beat us that year.
Yeah. But you remember the last one? I think y'all had a quarterback from Tyler, Matt Flynn, back when y'all beat Ohio State.
Yeah, that was 07.
Oh yeah, 06, 07, yeah.
Yeah, because we lost to Alabama in 2011.
Matt Flynn, he was from Tyler too.
Oh, okay.
Because you remember he ended up playing for the Seahawks. He got drafted by the Packers. He got drafted by the Packers. Then he got that contract
Yeah, he got
with
a
the
nice
Seahawks.
contract. He got a nice
And then Russell Wilson outplayed him in the
camp. What happened was he had tore his shoulder.
Yeah, he got injured
in minicamp, and Russell Wilson. That's how Russell Wilson was able to take his spot.
Oh, okay. I thought that nigga got outplayed.
Nah, he tore his shoulder or his arm, something like that.
He had an injury. He didn't even play it down for them.
Right.
I don't think he played in the preseason.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, we was, man.
But yeah, Alabama running backs, man. I don't know, man. I want to say Mark Ingram, but
nah.
To me, Trent Richardson was better than Mark Ingram.
But
Henry
was toting that ball. I don't know what y'all thinking about.
I think
nigga, every time I see him,
that nigga ran for 2,000.
I mean Henry. I'm talking about Henry.
Because who stopped Trent Richardson from winning the Heisman? Was it Cam Newton? No, it wasn't Cam Newton.
No.
Who stopped Trent Richardson?
That was RG3, nigga.
RG3 stopped him.
You talking about for the second? You talking about for the second?
Nah, for the first one.
It was RG3 that won that.
They came out the draft.
You talking about for his very first one?
They came in the draft together.
Trent got one.
No, he
Trent
didn't
get it.
Nah.
No, that's Mark Ingram.
Together. Andrew
Ingram
Luck
got it. Henry got it.
In
Right?
New York, it was Andrew Luck.
Ingram and Henry.
Andrew Luck, Trent Richardson, RG3, the Honey Badger. They the ones who went to New York.
Right.
And Monte Ball, nigga.
Yeah,
Monte Ball. Yeah.
He flamed.
They was the Heisman candidates. They
Ball flamed big time, man. He had a drinking problem or some shit.
He was alcoholic, bro.
That shit, bro.
Hey, you got it, man.
I can't take that from him. They ain't play nobody, but I ain't take it from him.
Shit. Hey,
they beat Oklahoma. That's what got him.
Yeah, that's all they played. And that Texas Tech game or that Texas game, whatever game he played, when they was going back and forth. I forgot who they was going against.
Man, hey, RG3 did a lot of shit out there.
Hell yeah, I don't even like that nigga. I can't stand him for what he fucking did.
But nah,
he was a runner though.
That nigga had
He always had to run the ball.
He didn't. That nigga didn't do. I don't think that nigga did
Capping,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
At one point,
What
he
he did was run the football though.
Nah, he throw that shit.
Yeah, bro. At one point, he had more touchdowns. he had more touchdowns and incompletions doing that year.
Yeah, but remember that Baylor offense they was running.
The offense they ran wasn't nobody prepared for the offense at the time.
Hey, but they had some beast ass receivers though.
Yeah, they had good receivers.
Right.
They had some beast ass receivers.
They ran in South. Y'all hear this? That's the Mike Lee system. Everybody, they been running that shit.
Air Raid, yeah. The high school I graduated from, they run that shit, and couldn't nobody stop that shit about 2 years.
Right. But you know down here
that
though,
shit was innovative or something.
But down here though, Corey,
he went out there and bust some ass, and he bust so much ass. Gino was in the race the beginning part of the year, the next year with his bum ass.
Yeah.
I
Gino was
I remember that.
Gino Smith.
Yeah, everybody else.
He was.
Had Michael Vick tweet them talking about he the truth.
Yeah, everybody else was
running. Yeah, because they won on 5 straight games.
I don't even call that nigga RG3. I call that nigga Robert.
Yeah, Corey, you're right. But down here,
you had a jersey though, then you Corey.
Huh?
You said you're right, but we wasn't running that down
here.
Man,
I ain't had no jersey since, man,
I'll do best
like 2005 and shit. That shit played off.
Oh, yeah, you had that Reggie Bush jersey.
Nah, I had like Amar style. That's when I was on my basketball shit.
Oh, you talking
Jordan,
about basketball? You talking about football jersey?
I ain't never had no. I had a college. I had a Travis. I had a Travis Best
no,
jersey
I
one
mean, I had
time.
some shitter joints. But I was on my football way when I was in high school. When I first got out of high school.
See, I had a Matt Leinart jersey. I thought that nigga was a truth, but that nigga wasn't.
Man, Heath Schuler, Gus Rod, Brett Favre, Steve
You had no
Young,
Sanchez jersey?
Bijan Carter, Curtis Enos, Leon
Come on,
Jones.
He stayed for y'all too, nigga.
Hey, but Matt Leinart came out
Man,
of
that
pro style
nigga.
offense.
Come
You
on, we
thought he'd
don't
be
count
ready.
shit like that.
Man, they had too many jerseys to name, bro.
Hey,
I
what's
had
that?
Heath
Hey,
Schuler
Ty,
and fucking
what
Gus
name you had just
Rod.
brought
Niggas
up?
used to clown me at school, nigga.
Sanchez.
Hey, Joe McKnight played with him.
Yeah, they played
Yeah.
together.
Oh, okay.
He from your area, in Terry.
Yeah, he all around. He around. He went to John Curtis, cheating
Yeah,
ass school.
Yeah. The man got a school name, though, right?
Huh?
Dude had a school name after him, right, or some shit. The coach.
Who? I think he got a street name after him. I don't think he got a school.
John
Curtis
Curtis.
is a good school. What you talking about?
Oh, you talking about John Curtis?
That's the coach.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's the school. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about Joe Monroe.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Mike Williams was played with Sanchez too. Didn't he? Do you know big Mike Williams?
She
Where you
played with
from?
Matt Leinart.
Yeah, John Curtis.
Matt
Yeah, his
Leinart.
name. His name after they
He
coach.
played with Matt Leinart.
Oh, he
Matt
played with
Leinart.
Leinart. Oh, I thought he played with him too.
I
Nah,
thought
Got
it
to
was
leave after his freshman year.
Mike
Sanchez
Williams. I'm
had.
trying to remember who that was.
I don't think none of them do really. What's
Nah,
the
'cause
dude?
None of them
Yeah,
USC receivers, man.
yeah, they had Dwayne Jarrett and Steve Smith.
Hey, Dwayne Jerry wouldn't even damn study the playbook and shit.
He
That's
was a
why.
number 8. He was number 8, huh? He wore number 8, huh?
Yeah, he just stood a playbook in Carolina.
He was a dog though. He was balling that season in like 05, 06. He was balling.
Yeah, in college he ain't do shit in the pros.
Right.
Yeah.
He went to Carolina, huh?
Yeah, he wasn't doing shit. He didn't read the playbook, none of that shit, man.
Shit, that nigga just used to catching 50-50 balls. Nigga 6'5",
What he
240.
went to San Francisco?
That's why I say 50-50 balls ain't the same, man. You gotta run routes and shake motherfuckers.
Right.
Yeah, the good corners, yeah. When you get a good, big physical corner, you can't just be going up catching 50-50
That's why I say,
balls.
when you come out of college, that shit don't work when you get to the NFL. You got motherfuckers that
Go
understand
one
their
route.
craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, they understand their craft. Especially a corner. They can tell
That
you
nigga
lined up where you going and shit.
Or you gonna have to have some strong ass hands like Dez. That nigga Dez got some strong ass hands, bro. That nigga be getting hit and still catch the fucking ball.
Who stopped Eddie Lacy from getting a Heisman?
Eddie Lacy was never in contention, bro.
No, but I'm saying
was,
though, like who all was over there because he was balling that year.
Johnny Manziel won that shit.
Yeah, Johnny Manziel. Yeah.
He beat y'all, didn't he, Bam?
Yeah, that year, but we still won the national championship.
That mother did some shit. I'm like, this lucky motherfucker. I'm like, how the hell?
That bitch bounced in the air behind
And Johnny Manziel overrated as.
He was
He wasn't even overrated. He was just straight up bust.
Yeah, Mike Evans was bailing that nigga out in college.
Yeah, but that year though, it was just him and Mike Evans. Them niggas was balling, bro.
He was just throwing it up to that nigga.
That's it. That's all he was doing.
Manziel wasn't overrated. He was just a beast in college and was a bust in the pros. But that nigga was hell in
I
college.
wouldn't even say he was a beast in college though.
Oh shit,
He crazy,
that year
nigga.
he was a beast, bro.
Nigga. But you to do
Call that nigga
it,
Johnny Football, nigga.
when you do that shit to Alabama defense, nigga, you can't be trash, nigga.
That's when they were talking about
That when
Alabama
they
defense
were-
as being some of the best defense they ever seen, bro.
Don't matter, South. We still won.
Yeah, they ended up winning the championship that year.
No, I'm just
Yeah, but no, I'm for real. No, but
Then,
Johnny Manziel, yeah,
is that the
he
year y'all
did
beat
that.
LSU?
Huh?
That's the year y'all beat LSU, Bama?
Yeah, they beat us. Yeah, that's the year they beat us.
That was that boring ass national championship, bro.
They play
Bro,
like
that
that.
shit was boring as fuck.
No, that wasn't it. That was the year we beat Notre Dame in that championship.
Oh yeah, you got had Monte
That was boring
Teo.
too.
Yeah,
That was
Monte
boring
Teo,
too.
y'all was going against.
Beat the shit
Yeah,
out
because it was a blow up. It was a blowout before halftime.
Yeah, because y'all played Wisconsin too, huh?
No, we didn't play Wisconsin that year.
Oklahoma.
It wasn't the
playoff
play-in games. The
It was
playoff games?
still the BCS then.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And Oklahoma,
Monte Teo,
they
y'all.
give Oklahoma that run every year, and Oklahoma ain't shit when it comes to
Hey Tyree, what about your LSU Tigers, nigga? What they gonna do this season?
nothing.
Yeah, we
You
still
think
young. We
No.
our whole
Yeah.
team went to the
Hey, don't
draft
be
last
talking
year.
about
We still
LSU,
young.
man.
Hey,
Don't be doing
Hey,
that.
no, I got respect for
Hey,
respect for
Sean,
LSU.
they
Well,
I
we own
got
their
family
ass.
out. I got family out in Louisiana.
Man, they stole
No,
our
it
whole.
don't matter. I got family in Lake Charles too,
Y'all
but we
stole our
own
talent,
their
man.
ass. That's it. We own their ass.
Alabama
Y'all
keep
don't own
Fuck
stealing
nobody,
from us,
LSU.
man.
bro. We can't do shit,
Y'all
Sean.
don't.
Alabama keep stealing our players, bro.
We
No.
own y'all.
All they
Y'all don't own
superstars.
nothing,
Hey,
man.
ask Bama where all their superstars come from.
Nigga, since
Hey,
Saban got there,
from
nigga,
Texas,
y'all
We
ain't.
from
was
Texas.
going
Y'all
toe
would
to
feed us
toe.
private
No,
eye.
ask
We was
Bama.
going
Ask
toe to
Bama
toe,
too.
Alabama,
Ask
man.
Bama. Ask Bama. Eddie
What?
Lacy. Eddie Lacy from
Eddie Lacy was a
Louisiana.
role player.
Devontae
Yeah.
Smith from
Eddie
LSU
Louisiana.
be
Lacy.
giving Bama
Oh
problems,
my
man.
God.
I remember that
And,
nigga Lacey.
and
I
have
remember
and
that.
have
Hey,
LSU team be
Where
Texas.
Julio come
Man,
from?
We
no, we
going
don't,
toe to
nigga.
Where
toe,
Calvin
Bama.
Ridley
LSU,
hold
from?
up,
man.
hold
Where
up, hold up,
Landon
hold up,
Collins?
hold
I
up.
know,
Julio from
and I think
Alabama.
Landon
Julio
Collins.
Jones.
I know
No,
Landon
Damn.
Collins come from Louisiana because he shitted on y'all niggas and
Odell
Who?
Beckham.
mad as a bitch.
Who?
But
Odell
Alabama
Beckham.
get
He
niggas
a
from
diva though.
everywhere. They don't just come from no Louisiana, nigga.
Nigga, most of they. I said they
That's
superstars,
y'all
nigga.
fault if they don't stay at home and go to
Listen,
LSU.
you
I
don't
don't
listen,
want to
nigga. I
hear
said
it.
superstars,
Odell
nigga.
Beckham got lucky off that
Man,
bullshit
that's
ass
why
They,
I
day.
just named
hey,
I just named
yeah,
5
they didn't win
superstars,
shit
nigga,
with
and none of them
Odell
come
there.
from
Shit.
Nope, they ain't
Louisiana,
win
nigga.
shit. Not a
Want me to
damn
keep
thing.
going?
Keep going.
Jonathan Allen.
Who?
Jonathan Allen.
He talking about Redskin players, not Tyree.
No, I'm
Man,
talking
come
about
on, man.
Alabama niggas.
Nah,
Nah,
they
he played
Redskin
it.
players. Who they play with? Bama? Who they
No,
play for?
Darius, I'm talking about Alabama players is not from the fucking Louisiana.
Oh
Who they
my
play for,
god.
Bama?
The
Now he
first
said
nigga I
Julio
named
Jones
was
too.
Julio Jones.
Where he from?
Bama.
Alabama,
Foley, Alabama.
Thank you. Where
Alabama.
Yeah,
Deron Payne from?
that's one. Go ahead.
Where
Alabama,
Deron Payne from?
Alabama.
Where
Alabama.
Jonathan Allen from?
Originally from
All them
Alabama, but
Where
niggas.
YB
Virginia.
TV from?
All right.
New York.
Syracuse,
All them
New
niggas
York.
that man, all ballers come
By
from
way of
Hey,
Tampa,
Alabama.
Florida.
who
That's
Dylan?
some
Who
real
Dylan
shit.
Moses? Where Dylan Moses from? Where Dylan Moses from?
They from
That nigga
Alabama.
ain't get
Louisiana.
drafted.
Where is he
Yep.
from, nigga? He was one of their top linebackers. Where
He
he
from
How
from?
he did not get
Louisiana. He from
drafted, nigga?
Louisiana.
He had a
See,
knee
look, you don't
injury,
like to
man. He
answer
had a
my
major
shit.
knee injury. That was fucked
Where
up.
He did
Ruben
not get
from?
drafted, nigga. I'm naming niggas who
Alabama.
got drafted in the
Ruben
first
Foster?
round and in the
Reuben
Shit.
second
Foster
round.
from Auburn, bro.
Yeah, he from Auburn,
Deshaun
Alabama. He
Jackson
got
came
Man,
Auburn
from
stop
tattoo on
it.
Deshaun
his shit.
Jackson came from California, nigga. That Cal.
Where Amari
Yo, that
Cooper
nigga
from?
stupid.
Where
Of
Amari
course,
Cooper from?
everybody know Deshaun Jackson from
Hey, I'm on
California.
Man,
Clemson ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Clemson
Amari
he
starting
from
to
Cooper
sneak
from?
Florida.
in too. Clemson starting to sneak in on our
Florida.
shit too.
Where Trent Richardson from?
Florida.
Florida.
He
I
from
still
Florida.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
ain't named
Florida got
one
that shit too.
Louisiana nigga. Where Tim Williams from?
Jim
He from
Dabo Fisher got to
He from New
Where
retire.
Minka
Orleans.
He from
Fitzpatrick from?
Louisiana. He from Louisiana, nigga.
Where Marlon Humphrey
Jersey.
from? Where Marlon Humphrey from?
Alabama.
Yeah, he from
Alabama.
Alabama.
By Florida.
Where Minka Fitzpatrick from?
New
New
Jersey.
Jersey, nigga.
Right.
I still ain't named one Louisiana nigga.
No, you lying. No, you did. Yes, you did, nigga.
What
You
man?
lying.
No, I fucking
I
did.
just gave you
Where
6-7 niggas.
where Andre Smith from?
Alabama.
Where
This
AJ
nigga.
McCurran from?
I
He
said
from
superstar
Alabama.
players, nigga. I said superstar players. This nigga naming the
Nah, you still
team.
ain't
Hey,
getting
he was
cooked, nigga.
Corey.
That nigga Bama on that repetitive
Hey,
Alabama, nigga.
Tyree, he got you
Alabama.
on that a little bit.
Hey,
So I
hey,
think I
hey,
named more
Sean, Sean.
Alabama stars is
We
from the
just
state of
got talent,
Alabama
man.
than
You
No,
know.
nigga,
Y'all
I
got
said
Hey, so,
ballers, dog.
superstars. This nigga Corey don't
Y'all got
listen.
ballers out
Bama,
there, bro.
home state.
Don't let them sleep, nigga.
What you said, Darius?
Niggas got
Now he
ballers.
got you on that a little bit though.
where
He's
But
Quentin
I
getting
know
some of
Williams
that
from,
home.
Bama?
He getting some of that home
I know
sleep
What
like
you
money.
said?
the left
Quentin
guard
Williams.
Cam Robinson. I know he
He
from
from my city, Birmingham,
Where
Cam
CJ
Robinson from
Mosley from?
Monroe.
yeah.
Alabama,
No, he from Monroe.
Where Reggie
Mobile. He
Ragland
from
from?
Mobile.
Cam Robinson from Monroe, huh?
He from
Yeah,
Huntsville, Alabama.
Where
Cam
Ruben
Robinson from
Foster from? This nigga,
Sweet cooking.
this nigga
Huh?
Sweet
named
cooking. I can
Dylan
smell
Moses.
it.
Where Najee Harris from?
California,
Yeah, he
California,
from
Where
Cali.
Josh
California.
Jacobs from?
Oklahoma.
Easy
Tulsa,
work.
Oklahoma. Yeah.
Easy work. What
Hold on, hold on,
goddamn
hold on. Hold on, wait. Let
and
me
these are
stop you right
stars.
there. Hold on,
These
let me
are
kill you right
stars. Even
quick.
the stars that went to Alabama.
Hold on. What did I say? Did I say every player came from LSU?
You
I
said
mean
I said
Louisiana,
still
or did I say
ain't
they
named
star
one
player?
nigga yet, bro. And I named 30.
I said, didn't I say they
I'm
star
struggling
players?
to find a nigga from
Keep
half the Lakers
keep
game.
going, Cord. I like this game.
Yeah, because he getting cooked.
I said star players. This nigga naming the team.
He
I'm
giving
naming
that
Let's
star
40
go.
players,
yard
nigga.
overlap.
No, I'm talking about
Who?
What
superstar
Ron
players,
Harrison
nigga,
from?
where people knew their name around.
Man, yo, bro, you struggling there. What Ron
Ronnie
Harrison from?
he from Florida.
Where Eddie Jackson from?
Florida,
Where D. Milliner from?
He from Alabama.
Alabama.
Probably from Louisiana.
No, he's from
He from
Alabama.
Alabama.
Okay. I tried to cook that one in. So he's still, and he was a
Try,
bum. What
try
Drake
to
ain't
cook it
class?
in, huh?
Hey, they got
Hey,
Devontae Smith. You got to get him the
he
ball.
added
Alabama.
seasoning to it.
I thought Devontae from. Oh yeah, he
No,
is.
he from Louisiana,
He is.
nigga.
He is.
No,
I
he's
thought
from
y'all say from
Louisiana.
Florida.
I
He from
thought you said
Louisiana.
Drake
Jalen Waddle from
Kirkpatrick. He's
Florida.
from Alabama.
Jalen Waddle belongs to Florida.
Florida. No, he
Jalen
from
Butler
Houston.
from Texas,
No,
man.
he from
Texas.
yeah, he from Texas.
So y'all got
He
Devontae
from
Smith and he ain't do shit in that nigga.
Huh? What? What he said?
Y'all got the Heisman Trophy one who ain't did shit in the league yet.
Nigga, hold on. First of all, nigga, we
Man, you
had
got
Devontae
cooked, bro.
Smith. We cut
Yeah,
him.
remember that nigga played for the Eagles.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He want,
Saban's
Yeah,
cool,
you gotta
man.
remember
I
this. So
got
he gonna
Saban
talk
coach.
shit. He gonna talk shit because he played for the Eagles. So you gotta
no,
remember
don't
that.
change the narrative now, nigga. I said star players from Alabama, nigga.
I just named fucking 50 star players.
No. You
Hey,
named starters, not
hey,
star players.
Hey
Tyree,
man,
who the
you
best?
bugging, bro. You
Who the
bugging.
best
So
player in the
now you
league?
can say
Who
who
the
a star and not a star.
What
When
you
I
said,
name
sir?
all pros,
who the best player in the league from Louisiana?
Best player in the
fucking
league
Honey
right
Odell.
now?
Badge.
Odell.
Probably Honey Badger or Odell.
Odell a hype man.
Honey Badger.
Okay.
He called him Flavor Flav.
Damn right, yeah. Motherfucker wearing a watch on the
I give
goddamn. Wearing a
Honey
Ricky
Badger the
Williams.
edge this year because Odell was hurt.
Odell been
Yeah.
hurt, bro. He been
Been
hurt
hurt.
the
Right.
last
Been
few
hurt.
years.
That's why I said the Badger, bro.
So who's the best player
Honey
from
Badger.
Alabama this last year?
Mark
Marlon
Henry.
Humphrey.
It's probably Mark Henry. Well,
Derrick
no, Mark
Henry
Henry
from
from
Derrick
Florida. I
Henry.
mean,
It's
Derrick Henry
Derrick
from
Henry.
I
Florida.
don't know why. I don't know. I'm getting all these names.
What up?
Tyree, my our little homeboy lock your man down, Odell.
Who?
Stephon Gilmore, nigga. I ain't
No,
just
South
Man, stop
Carolina.
that.
he from where
Stop
I'm
that.
from. He from the same
Stop
city.
it, man.
Get
Stop
the
it.
shit, lock his ass down.
No, he won't. No.
Odell a hype
Stop.
man. Odell, what
No.
has he done, Bam? Besides that catch against
What
Dallas?
you mean? What has he done besides the
That's
catch?
all he known for is that
What?
fucking
Hey,
catch.
No,
but to be
no,
fair,
he
Darius, he
tripping.
been hurt the last 3
Right,
years.
Darius. Yeah,
And he
Darius.
ain't been playing with trash quarterbacks.
Right,
All
Darius. Come
right,
on,
Sam.
Darius.
Go ahead,
And he
Sam.
had the best first 5 years
Right, bro.
Man,
in
that boy
NFL
Deion
history.
Jones a good defensive guy too, though. Forget
Hey,
about
you know
Deion
what?
Jones.
When he played for us, he wasn't even our best receiver. It was Jarvis Landry.
Yeah, Jarvis. Yeah, better
Deion,
route runner.
Deion Jones, that's his
Tyree, I
defense.
couldn't
I say
tell
And
you.
that.
Y'all
Jarvis
barely
Landry's
threw the
still better.
ball.
What'd
Yeah,
you
y'all
say?
don't throw the football.
Jarvis
Hey,
Landry's still better.
Tyree,
What's up?
I barely knew who them niggas was. 'Cause y'all barely threw the
Yeah.
ball.
See,
Hey,
y'all
we threw it a
chubby.
little bit. We had
That,
old boy. What's that white boy name? We had a little bit.
Y'all had Zach
Zach
Mettenberg.
Yeah, Zach
Mettenberger
Mengenberger.
trash ass.
Yeah,
He
he
trash.
transferred from Georgia. Yeah. No, but yeah,
Deion Jones was good on defense, man.
who was?
No,
Deion
Deion
Jones.
from Arkansas, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he
No,
came from Georgia.
he from
You
New
talking about the
Orleans, man.
linebacker played with the Falcons now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from New Orleans. He went to Jesuit.
Yeah.
One.
And our
Yeah.
up and coming superstar right now is Justin Jefferson.
See,
Who? Oh,
Odell like
Justin
that
Jefferson.
physical
I
guy.
thought he
Justin
said
Jefferson.
Jordan Jefferson.
God damn, bro. You got one nigga.
Nigga, how many people you got from UVA?
Now Tyree, you said
Oh, we already
Hold on.
looked
Let's
that up the
answer
other
that.
day, and
Hold
I
on.
spoke
Let's
Answer
you.
that
clown.
question, nigga. Name the top
Niggas
players
come from
right now.
Virginia be Hall of Fame.
Nigga, I'm talking about right now playing.
I
Right
just
now
cooked
playing.
you on your own. I'm not gonna keep.
Look, he don't want to go there.
hold on, Tyree, you said Terrace Marshall gonna be the
But you
man.
said there you
No, I
couldn't
said
even,
this
you
year.
ain't said niggas
Terrence
star
Marshall.
players. Y'all
Don't
still
be
all
shy,
those
bro.
star players. You can't name one star player that's in the NFL or star of them.
Stop it, boy.
And I just named 30 niggas, and you said they ain't stars. So your accountability, your credibility, where that at on that? Because they ain't nobody G checking. Because Eddie Jackson, I mean, all pro, nigga. Fuck a Pro Bowl, all pro, nigga. You make all pro, you a star. If you don't think they're a star, pick the bad.
So what player in the league right now from UVA?
Shit, I don't know, bro.
hey,
Oh, okay.
hey, Tyree, you know the best player in the league from my city,
Who?
Tyler. Pat, nigga.
Who?
Pat Mahomes.
I can look that one up and tell you.
Pat Mahomes,
Yeah.
nigga.
I can
Yeah,
look that
Pat
one up
Mahomes.
and tell you though.
Yeah, I
nigga.
give you that. Yeah, I give you that.
You gonna try to
But I
argue
know who the
that?
best players
Hell
from my
no,
state.
nigga. Pat Mahomes the best. Yeah, he's
I
the
know who
best
the
player in
best
the
player
league,
in the
nigga.
NFL from my state, nigga.
Who?
Russell Wilson, motherfucker.
Oh man, get out of here, bro.
Man, yeah, bro.
Nigga, get out of here, nigga. Nigga said Russell Wilson. Man, stop it.
So stop, man. Hey,
Stop
y'all,
it,
you
nigga.
heard this nigga.
Stop it.
This nigga funny, bro.
Man, stop it, nigga.
This nigga funny, bro.
This nigga Russell Wilson got a chip on defense.
This nigga funny, bro.
Wait, what you say, Tyree?
I said
This
Russell
nigga
Wilson
made
got a
all pro,
championship
but we
based
supposed
off
to
of
listen to you.
defense.
He did a lot of work though out there, Tyree. He done put a lot of work.
Man, that
He
nigga
put a lot of work.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas be disrespecting Russell, man. This nigga threw 40
Russell
touchdowns
Wilson,
last
that
year.
nigga, bro.
No, I'm talking about his
Russell
Super
Wilson,
Bowl
that nigga.
run. I said
That's
Super Bowl run. He did some work, but we all know that was off that defense.
But it's a lot of good quarterbacks that
And
play
that
good on
run
their
game.
Super Bowl run.
The defense and that run
Man,
game.
Roethlisberger played terrible on
This
one
nigga
of them
said
Super Bowls.
Dan Stockton to a top 10
Peyton Manning
quarterback in the
too.
fucking
Yeah.
league, bro.
Play horrible.
He didn't play good none of the fucking Super Bowl runs. He
Who?
might have played one or two
You
good
got, you
games.
got something
Who?
against
Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning on his Super Bowl runs, he might have played one or
Right.
Yeah, but you
two
act like he's
good
the
Right.
only Super Bowl quarterback we got from Louisiana.
nigga top 10 quarterback. You talking about
Oh
Stockton?
yeah, he's from
Fuck
Louisiana.
out of here, bro.
Come on, man.
He,
Then you
he
won't go
don't even
proper for another
sound. He don't
Louisiana.
even sound like a Louisiana nigga.
Fuck, bro.
Who? Peyton Manning?
Hell no. Yeah, hell.
Marshall Falk, that nigga proper as fuck. I'm like, this nigga from Louisiana. That nigga
Now,
proper
Man, that
as
nigga
hell.
daddy
he from
played
New
for
Orleans. He from New
that nigga, his
Orleans.
daddy
I'm
played for
saying he from New Orleans and that nigga proper as
Peyton
fuck.
Yeah,
Manning from New Orleans
he
too.
ain't got no
Mississippi.
accent.
Yeah. He might got that motherfucker if you catch him off the goddamn camera,
Yeah.
but he ain't got
Peyton Manning
hey,
went to a
Yeah.
good
A lot of
school
people
too,
from New
man.
Orleans with the
Man,
accent,
I
they
done
don't
heard
put
it
that
all
shit on
now.
camera
Russell
for real.
Wilson's
Yeah.
trash.
Peyton Manning went to a good
I ain't
school.
say he was trash, nigga. I say he was all right.
Yeah, Odell went to the same
Shit.
school, Peyton
Tyree,
Manning.
I don't know, man. He
Well,
can't. He
fucking
kind of
alright,
wild
nigga.
with that shit, bro.
He
Top,
all right.
Odell
top,
was
He all right, bro.
top
He
10
Odell was
quarterback
Yeah.
in the league.
Hey,
That
they got
nigga
Odell
played
went to
Russell
Newman.
Wilson,
Top
bro.
7
Hey, they
quarterback.
got a
All right.
nephew about to come out.
Top 7
Go to
quarterback. Listen
college
to
next year.
your logic, bro.
Who, Arch
Top
Manning?
7.
Yeah.
No, he like
That
no.
nigga
Hey,
nice.
hey,
That
Corey,
little nigga be throwing that bitch.
Ryan
Corey,
Fitzpatrick.
Russell Wilson in my top 10. Hey, Russell Wilson in my top 10 right now.
that nigga ought to be in
Shit
your
on
top
Russell
5,
Wilson.
nigga.
No, players playing right now. No, he not top 5.
Nigga,
Hell
I
no.
don't
You
even
talking
like
about
that nigga.
quarterbacks
No,
or
You
who?
no, he
saying
not
act?
top
You
5
saying
quarterback.
active? You saying active,
Yeah,
right?
active quarterbacks right now. He ain't top 5.
You crazy.
I don't know
Who
about
ahead
that.
of?
I don't know about that.
I got Pat Mahomes ahead.
That
One.
nigga threw 40
I
touchdowns
got
last year.
I
He
got
Hold
was
on, so
the
let
MVP.
him
I got
talk.
Lamar.
I want to hear.
I got Lamar Jackson ahead.
You're disrespectful.
Hey,
You're
What?
disrespectful.
I
That's where you
Bro,
that's where you lost me.
Hey, I
bro,
do.
hold up.
I
He
do.
put a
Let it go, Bam.
nigga
Let
who
it go,
can't
Bam.
throw, bruh.
Let it go, Bam.
Okay.
All right, go
Who's
ahead.
three?
I got Tom Brady ahead. I got Aaron Rodgers ahead.
Yeah.
Damn, and I had an old boy. What's his name? Fuck.
You better not say Josh Allen.
No, it wasn't Josh Allen.
Justin Herbert.
No, not Justin Herbert.
What team he play for?
Taysom Hill.
He's on the top
Deshaun
team,
Watson?
bro.
If you got to
He
think
on the
that
hoop.
hard,
tripping. Darren's crazy.
hey, damn.
My mind just went blank just now.
That nigga said Lamar Jackson.
Ben Roethlisberger.
No, hell no.
That's
Man,
crazy.
who? I'm trying to think.
Kirk
I'm
Cousins.
thinking of the team
Deshaun
right now.
Watson, man.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson ahead of Russell Wilson.
Nigga, I had to help you.
Bitch,
Nah.
I just told you I forgot his name, nigga.
How the fuck you forget an
When you
elite
say
quarterback?
Deshaun Jackson, Deshaun Jackson.
No, I have to say
I'm
Deshaun
saying
Watson.
I'm
That's
saying
why I
not
said I
Deshaun
got
Jackson, but
his
Lamar
Well,
Jackson.
let's think
You
about
said
it.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah,
Number
Lamar
two.
Jackson over
You
Russell
said he was
Wilson.
number 2.
That one.
You got him
That
at
was
number
just
two.
a.
No,
That
that's not
was
there's no particular order. That's just
particular
my
order.
top
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
I know, but you ain't put the GOAT in there, man.
But you ain't
He
think
did.
about.
He did.
He had
You
about.
remember Lamar Jackson over Deshaun Watson?
Yes.
Nigga, you crazy. Deshaun Watson be out there sprinkling. That nigga out there really
Lamar
out there making
Jackson
magic
has an
happen.
MVP.
What are you watching?
He
What
won
are
the
you watching
MVP
on the
because he got a
television?
defense and he has an offensive line
Man,
and he has
stop it.
weapons around him.
Stop
What are
it.
you
What was that
watching
Joe?
on the
Hold on.
television?
That same what he did with that same offense Joe Flacco played when they was losing. And what did Lamar Jackson come and do and do?
They ain't run the same
Win.
goddamn offense.
Listen,
Win
no, they had
games.
the same.
They won games.
Hold
They
on.
won games and they lost in the first round.
Listen. Answer my question. When Joe Flacco
They
had
won
that
games and lost in
offense,
wild card weekend.
man, listen. With that same
Yeah,
roster,
tell them what I mean. We beat
They
whooped their ass.
won those games.
Yeah.
They made it to the playoffs and then they
Yeah.
lost to the Chargers.
right?
No, oh yeah, the
What
first
Deshaun Watson
year,
did.
yeah.
What Deshaun Watson, he won a division that
Won
year.
a fucking playoff game, nigga.
So Lamar Jackson never won a playoff game.
Last year was his first game.
You said
Yeah,
what?
that's the
Last year was his
first
first
time
game.
he beat us.
Yeah.
He
When
won.
they beat us,
And them
bruh.
niggas had the Chiefs on the ropes, nigga.
Hold on.
They
So
came back
y'all
on
count.
the
Hold
niggas in
on.
the divisional
Listen, no, wait. Lamar Jackson came in with 8 games to play and took that team
Nigga, you
on a
can't
winning
tell me a nigga who
7-1.
can't
Hold
throw a
on. He took that team to a 7-1 tie.
Bro, they lost
7-1.
to the Chargers, man.
He
Listen,
running
though,
back.
that was a
Yeah,
running
He
back.
only played 7 games that year.
What
nigga,
did he do his
hey,
MVP season
hold
then?
on,
Let's go
hold
to the
on.
MVP season the next year.
That nigga
MVP
like
Don't
season
get
the
it.
next
fuck,
year.
boy. That nigga sound like he talking through a goddamn
He,
tunnel, a
yeah,
bullhorn
he from New
tunnel.
York. He from New York, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta let him rock, man. He good. He cool. He just that's how they talk, bro. But anyway, bro, Tyree? What did he do his MVP year when they went 14-2?
They
When
lost.
they had that
They
first
lost.
round and back,
Yeah, they
who they
lost to the
lost
Titans.
to?
Yeah, they lost to the Titans.
Yeah, then they
Right,
didn't
right,
look like shit out there.
right.
Tyree, he a
We was
running
making
back. He
we
one
was
read,
making him
man.
throw the rock.
He got one
We
or
was
two
making him
reads.
throw.
He got one or two
Hey,
reads.
I have, like I said, even when Lamar Jackson played Deshaun Watson when he was at Louisville and Clemson, Lamar Jackson was the best player on the field, bruh.
Still lost the game.
It don't matter. He
But
still was the best player on the team, though, on the
but
field.
hey,
You
but he
do know,
ain't got.
you do know college and the NFL different, right?
Okay, I do know that, but let
And
me
you
go
do
back.
know in the
Hold on,
NFL,
let
you
me go
got
back
to
to the
pick from
NFL
the
then.
top.
Let me go back
So
to the
don't
Corey
NFL.
tell
don't
me
matter.
we
They
can't
lost.
win games when
They
one
Hold
of our
lost.
on.
franchises
Let me go
is
back.
Hold on, let him go,
quarterback
Corey.
can't
Let him go,
Let me
Corey.
go back. Let
I
me
want
go
to hit
back.
it. I want to hit it. I want to hit it. Come
What
on with it.
did Deshaun Watson do last year?
throw for damn
Led the
near
league in
5,000 on the
passing
defense of
yards,
his
bro.
team.
What did he do? Did he win a playoff game last year?
No,
His
they did.
They
Hell
Texans
ain't
are
no,
go
they
to the
only
slow,
won
playoffs.
4
bro.
games. They only won
Okay.
like 4
Texans
games.
slow.
The year before.
He
The
He's
didn't
year
play
throwing it.
defense,
before.
He ain't
Tyree.
you.
Hold on, wait. The year before, before last year, what did Deshaun
This
Watson
nigga
do?
tripping.
He lost to the
He
he
lost a
lost to the Chiefs.
21. Hold on, he lost a 21-point league at
I'm
He
gonna
don't
kill
play
halftime
all this shit
defense.
to
right
the
here, y'all.
Chiefs.
Watch
He don't
this.
play defense, Tyree.
Is he a better
To the
player
champ.
or a
Hold
better
on.
quarterback?
He's a better player.
All right
No.
then.
Hell no.
All right then.
Lamar
Bro,
You
you
Jackson
might
is
be
a
a
crazy,
better
better
bro.
player,
player, but you
bro.
get them capping if you say
This
that.
ain't no Madden, bro. This real life. This
No,
ain't
real
Madden.
life, Lamar Jackson's a better player than Deshaun
He might be
Watson, bro.
better on Madden, bro, but not in real life.
I'm
If I
taking
had
Lamar
a choice,
Jackson.
I'm picking Deshaun Watson over
Man,
Lamar
Yeah, because I
Jackson.
want a
man,
quarterback to
Deshaun
be a
Watson
quarterback. That's
throwing that rock like Warren Moon out there. For
Man, I'm
real,
taking
for real.
Lamar Jackson over Deshaun Watson, bro.
It's a
4th and
Bro.
12. Who you got? 4th
Lamar
and 12.
Jackson.
Deshaun Watson.
Boy,
On 4th
Hey,
and 12,
hey, when they went head to head against each other the year
did you
before.
go run the read
Hold on,
option?
that team was about. Hold
A
on,
pistol in
This
listen,
4th
nigga
and
listen.
acting
12?
like that shit fucking bait. No,
Hold on,
this
y'all
ain't
gotta answer my
baseball.
question,
That
though,
shit.
man. Hold on, let me get my shit off. The
You
year
a
before,
casual
not
with the
this year.
football
Corey,
shit.
hold
I
on,
see that.
Corey, hold on.
You
Not
using
this.
casual talking points.
Hold on, Corey. Not
yeah,
this
you got
year.
him hyped.
Yeah, I do. Hey, not this year, but the year before when Lamar Jackson and Deshaun Watson seen each other, and that I think it was like game
You talking about
8.
the MVP season, right?
Right. When they had to go against each other, those two teams,
Mm.
basically, the Ravens team, Texas team, were about even as far as talent wise, right?
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
nowhere
okay.
near.
Hell
They,
no.
No,
The
don't
Defense.
no
Ravens
have
defense
I
was sick. What are you talking about?
You said what?
The
Y'all had a
Ravens
better
defense is
defense.
sick.
You said what?
The
They was
Ravens
shit
defense
that year.
the Ravens defense always been good. No matter what,
that
they defense
Bruh,
is never
bruh,
better
that
they
than
was Ravens defense are okay, bro. It's okay
They
no,
were
it's
defense.
not
what?
okay
okay.
that year.
Nah,
Right,
nigga.
they were
That year,
okay.
They
Thank
keep
you.
corners. They keep corners, man.
Yeah, but it was an
But they
okay
know how to
defense.
draft.
We
you
can't
ain't
act
never
like
They
they
know
gonna
how to
weren't.
run
draft
for 100
defense.
yards on them
And
niggas.
when they played against each other, who outplayed the other person?
They don't play against each other. They
Oh
don't
my
them
God.
sides of the
Okay,
Damn,
ball.
bro,
but
They
you
this
know
don't
what
ain't
I'm
compete,
saying
man.
though. Who had a more
They,
productive game then?
you talking
bro,
like
you
Skip
can't,
Bayless now, bro.
I'm asking
bro.
who had a more
This
Niggas
productive.
ain't gonna answer that question
this
because you
this
talking like Skip, bro.
this
Oh,
Then
the
I'm
okay.
going.
thing.
Then what you gonna
Hold
make me
on.
do is look up
this shit
the
is
statistics and
wild.
everything.
This the this the thing, Tyree. The Ravens defense been one of the top defense the past couple of years. Only in a few years they had issues with stopping the run, but they done had
With
a
them
good pass
linebackers.
defense for a while.
Yeah.
They done had a good ass pass defense the past 5-6 years, bro.
They got the
They
DBs, bro.
I'm about to
Yeah.
look up
yeah,
the
they can rush
statistics
the
right
passer.
now, bro.
They can rush the passer, and they got good DBs.
It's just
So
they
it's hard to
linebackers was
pass on.
suspect.
Yeah, it's just you could
Hold
run
on,
the
they
ball on
linebackers
them.
were suspect and they safeties
You
was
could run
kind
the
of
ball on,
suspect.
but they had a good
The
pass
safety.
defense
You
overall
talking
because
about last
they
year or
blitz.
the year before?
The
They had
Ravens
Eric
always
Weddle.
get
They had
these
Eric
Diamond
Weddle
and
them back
Wealth
there
kind of players.
in 19. I'm saying Eric Weddle was back there.
Come on now, Eric
Yeah.
Weddle was 30 something.
Now Eric Better was
old,
back
bruh.
then 18.
Come,
I think
18, 19 years.
yeah, he
wasn't
was like
washed up.
37 years old, bruh.
He
Come
wasn't
on,
37. He wasn't that old.
Eric Weddle was still good even though he was old.
That nigga was
Damn.
old as
nigga
fuck
great.
back there. That boy was old as fuck back there. Come on now.
He was
But
old, but he was still good.
but if you get down, the Ravens are done. If they get down, they're done. They can't come back.
Yeah, that's the problem because of their quarterback. How you gonna have a nigga that you get down 2
Only
scores
time
and
they
you're done?
came back was
Hey,
from us.
He's a runner.
and when the Texas is up, they still lose.
What
So
year
what?
was
Cause they,
that?
cause
He
they,
going off
cause
one
they,
game. That was against Kansas City.
Okay, and
That's
you
against the champs, bro.
hold on. Were they not up 21-0? He
Hold
don't play
up.
defense.
They went
He
up
don't play
against
Hold
defense.
on. The Chiefs came back on everybody in that playoff shit.
Yeah,
Even
but
the
they never
Super
went
Bowl,
down
nigga.
21-0.
Even
Yeah.
the Super Bowl.
They
Against
still
the
wasn't. See,
San
look,
Francisco
so look,
defense.
hold on. This is what we do.
But
Look, we give excuses.
no,
For,
no, no, no.
hold on.
Nah,
Wait. Let me finish. Hold
Pat,
on. We give
yeah.
excuses for Deshaun Watson, but
There's
when
no
Lamar
excuse.
Jackson, he gets no credit for winning games, bro.
When you don't have
But
a
he,
Y'all
running
blame.
game,
Hold on. Y'all say he won because of his defense.
as Corey
yeah.
say, when you don't have a running game, you're gonna lose the ball game when you up there.
Hold on. I
You
gotta
can
ask you a
lose.
question then.
That's not on
When
him.
And
hold
this
on, I gotta
nigga
ask you a
Gus
question.
Johnson, Gus
Hold on,
Edwards
I
had
gotta
8
ask y'all a
carries for
question.
$112 on them niggas.
I gotta ask y'all a question. When Joe Flacco had that year, when Lamar Jackson got drafted that year, why couldn't Joe Flacco do what Lamar Jackson did, bro?
What the hell is you
Man,
talking
them
about? They
people.
went to the
They
AFC
weren't prepared
Championship
for that.
game.
They weren't prepared for that.
What, Corey? What? Them niggas was losing, nigga,
They
before
went
Lamar
to the
Jackson.
fucking AFC Championship game as he is a fucking rookie. And lost
Hold on.
to
What?
Pittsburgh. What
Nigga,
the
I'm talking
fuck
about.
is you
Nigga, I'm talking
talking
about
about?
2018. What are you talking about?
No,
He
nigga,
talking
you
about
talking
Joe
about Joe
Joe
Flacco.
Flacco, nigga.
Flacco.
Here you go with that
Yeah.
man game shit.
What,
Joe
nigga?
Flacco did more, and he ended
No,
up
no,
winning the
that's not
Super
my
Bowl. So
question,
what is
nigga.
you
I
talking
said, no,
about?
nigga, that's not my question. I said, y'all talking
Man,
about
this
how good
nigga
this
keep
Ravens. Hold
going
on,
ahead with that
y'all say
bullshit.
how good this Ravens.
That nigga ain't never even been to an AFC Championship game.
Listen, bro.
Joe
Listen.
Flacco
Wait,
been to
Corey.
2 or 3
I'm gonna let
before
you.
he was in year 5.
Now let me finish,
What the
Corey.
Yeah.
fuck is you
Let me
talking
finish.
Ryan Tannehill done been to
Now,
the
now let
AFC
me finish, Corey.
Championship.
Now let me finish, Corey.
No, nigga, I don't want to hear that
In
shit. Go to something else.
2018, with that same roster, did the
He
Ravens
didn't
have a
have the
losing
same
record?
roster, nigga.
Oh my God,
Joe Flacco got drafted in 06 or 07. How the
bro,
fuck
what
is
are you
that the
talking
same
about,
roster?
Now I ain't got
10
talking about that,
years?
Corey.
10
Corey? I'm not
years?
talking. What, Corey? What are you talking about? I'm talking about in
You know, nigga, you
2018.
geeking. You fucking geeking, nigga.
This nigga don't
You
listen.
fucking geeking.
Hey, I'm finna answer your
Oh,
question.
I love it, bro. I
Tyree,
love it, bro.
Tyree,
This
I'm
dude,
gonna answer your question
Ain't
because I
no
know what
mock
you're trying to
Clayton out
ask.
there, none of that, nigga.
right?
Fuck
But this
Hold
nigga
on,
Corey
Corey.
don't listen
Hold
though,
on,
bro.
Corey. Let me answer this question. Tyree, man, if you understand football, most of the time when you put these, you will have these mobile quarterbacks like RG3, Kaepernick, and Lamar Jackson. They first year coming in there, teams with a new quarterback, they don't have no film on them. So and some of the teams and the teams in their division, they might have get a little film, but they haven't got used to playing him to see what his weaknesses is. So you'll see
Right,
young
right,
quarterbacks have success early,
right,
but as their career go on and you get more film on them, you start forcing them to do things that they never done
right.
before.
And he got
That's why
better,
you see him in the playoffs
and he got
not
better.
play well because
Who?
Vrabel
Lamar Jackson. Every year,
realized,
Lamar Jackson
yeah,
got
yeah.
better.
No, hold on, hold on, hold on,
How?
hold on, hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on, hold on,
facts.
hold on.
You can look it
Hold
up.
on, no. Hold on,
Nigga,
hold
the
on, hold on,
MVP
hold on,
season
no,
was
no.
still a fluke
Hold on,
because they
hold on.
still hadn't had film on him,
He said
nigga.
a fluke. Stop it.
Mhm.
What he
And
do
did
this
you,
year?
if it's not a fluke, nigga, they was
Man, he
running the ball
regressed
with.
last year.
That's a
No, he
He
fact,
didn't. His
regressed
numbers.
last
nigga.
year, man.
No, hold on. Wait. Oh, we capping
No, they
now.
Regressed the
wasn't.
Nigga,
No,
whole
his
they
year.
numbers
didn't,
Hold on.
dropped,
they didn't
bro.
He
get a
didn't.
playoff spot until like the last week of the
Oh my
season, nigga.
God, bro. This dude missed
Right.
games from
Yeah, he was
COVID
right.
and all that shit, bro. Remember that
Man,
thing?
Another
you
one.
say he better than Russell Wilson, man. Fuck out of here with
I
that.
got him over Russell Wilson this year, bro. Yes.
No, nigga, ain't no
What?
man. This nigga,
Hold,
his
hold on, hold
passing
on, hold
rate,
on.
nigga, his
Nigga,
passing
Hold
rate
up,
is
hold up,
59.
hold
Russell
up,
Wilson
hold
was in
up.
the MVP race with 40 touchdowns,
Lamar
bro. That nigga
Jackson
threw 40.
regressed, bro.
8, nigga. 'Cause you don't want
He
to pay homage
regressed
to the
last
people
year, bro.
that cooked you on that Louisiana
Hold
shit.
on.
He
So
threw
Deshaun
10.
Watson didn't digress.
He threw 10 less touchdowns
He threw
Oh,
10
last
less.
year.
Russell
We killing
Wilson,
a
bro.
nigga for
Yeah,
hold on. We killing a nigga for throwing 10 less
Nigga,
nigga,
Russell
touchdowns.
that's a
Wilson
whole
going to
lot
the
of
goddamn
touchdowns,
Hall of
nigga.
Fame.
Hold on. Now
That's
go look
60
at the
Nigga
points.
going
go
to the
look at
Hall of
Deshaun.
Fame and
Hold
shit.
on.
Fuck you
I
Mhm.
talking
want
about.
y'all to do the
That's
same
60
thing.
points.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I want y'all to do the same thing. Go to Deshaun Watson and tell me did he improve from season
This
one
nigga,
or did he
man.
regress?
Yes, yes.
Or no,
He
go to
Yeah,
the
led the
bro.
league
numbers.
in
Go to the
passing,
numbers.
bro.
Yeah, but you led the league
Yeah,
in passing. How many touchdowns he had?
he had
Go look it
36.
up, bro.
I
Even
Who,
already,
with
Russell?
I already,
passing, even
Who,
with
I already
Russell?
done looked at it. That's why I know.
passing,
How
No,
many
I'm talking
yards?
Garbage
about
ass
Jack.
team, but
Talking about
come on,
Lamar.
bro.
How many
He only
Deshaun
had
Watson?
Will Fuller to throw to, bro.
How many? No,
Will
he had Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks is trash, bro.
What receivers does Lamar have?
And that's on
Bro,
them.
Okay, see,
They drafted.
see,
Okay,
my
They
point.
guess
My
what?
point.
Guess what?
that's
My point.
Ain't no excuse
Nigga, they
this year.
regress because of him.
Bro, he ain't got no
You got Sammy
receivers,
Watkins
bro.
this
Come
year,
on,
nigga.
he ain't got nobody on his
they,
team even better than Brandon
Hey,
Cooks.
no, he got
Tyree,
Sammy Watkins this year,
they
bro.
can't get no
They
top
drafted a receiver
receivers
too,
to come
Bama.
in because of the offense they run. Nobody playing that
Yes,
offense.
yes.
Don't
Why
no
you
top
think a
receiver
lot of them
that's gonna
dudes
hurt
be
their
leaving?
money. if you going in your free agent year where you don't caught 80 or 90 or 100 passes on another team, why you gonna go to the Ravens
Yeah, they
and
gonna
might
use
not
you to
even catch
block.
60
That's all
balls?
you gonna do.
Listen. I guarantee if you're a big time receiver, you want to play with Lamar Jackson. I
No,
guarantee.
you don't. No, you don't.
Bro, what the
Watch.
hell you talking
Hold
about?
on.
Lamar Jackson runs the ball most of the
Tyree.
time, man.
They could only
He run that quarterback draw.
what you call it. They only got Sammy Watkins, nigga, and he injury prone.
They dropped
Who's-
That's
Rashard
the
Bateman.
best they could do, bro.
They dropped Rashard Bateman.
Right,
but
that's what I'm
still.
saying. But I'm saying though, let's give. Hold on.
Tyree, you talking about football. I don't think you know that much about it. You might know a little
That
bit.
nigga said
No,
big
no, I
time
know
receiver
about
would
it.
love to go play with him.
Nah,
Hell no.
not the way you talking now.
Listen
Not the
though,
way you
bro.
talking
This is
right
what I'm
now.
saying. This is what I'm saying though. You give Lamar Jackson a target. Look what he's doing without a target, bro.
Bro,
But
no
Lamar
receivers
Jackson
want to
still
play in
gonna
that offense.
man.
Not no
He
top
still
receivers.
runs.
I'm not arguing that. I'm still saying that if they drafted a great receiver for them, they can get numbers, bro. He can get his numbers.
Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. But
Right. Yeah, I know what y'all saying, but I'm saying something different.
Do you think Lamar Jackson have a passing career like Cam Newton?
yeah,
One out of 1 year passing.
Yes.
No, he won't.
Yes, he
What he do
do.
last year, though,
He did
man?
his
Against the
MVP
Browns.
year. He had
No,
one of
he
the
wasn't
best.
passing. I mean,
No, his MVP year, he had one of the best QBRs.
yeah, that's because nobody had no film on him, bro.
Oh man,
If you
stop
watch
using
football,
excuses, bro.
no, if you
Did he
watch
do it or did
football,
he
bro,
not?
you see
Hold on, wait.
RG3, you see
Wait.
Kaepernick had them good seasons,
Listen.
and once you got film on them and made them niggas stay in the pocket and make certain
Listen.
throws, they couldn't do the shit.
so you say his MVP year was better than Cam Newton's MVP year?
Yes.
Oh,
Who you on dog food for real, boy?
I
This
don't know,
nigga
man.
wild.
Why is Lamar Jackson so good? Why Mark Andrews didn't get enough targets last year?
You say what?
Mark
Why
Andrews.
Mark Andrews didn't get enough targets? That's why Lamar Jackson so
You know what
good.
happened? Y'all did forget that the Ravens team, they was decimated by COVID protocols. Lamar Jackson didn't miss a few games.
Everybody was, bro.
Hold on, but how many
Everybody
games
went
Lamar
through that
Jackson
shit.
missed? He missed like 3 games.
That ain't the reason. No.
Yes, he did. Go
Lamar
look.
Jackson ain't
He
missed
throw
time
to the
last year,
tight
did he?
end. He throw to the tight
That was
end. That's all he do. That's
Yeah,
what he's
that's
known for.
he
Throwing.
That's his
kind of
only
do.
weapon, bro. Y'all want this dude to throw
He
to
kind of
Willis.
play like Vic used to play when
Hold
he
on,
was young.
Yeah,
He used to
yeah.
throw to Alvin Crumpler.
hold
He
on.
wouldn't throw to
Hey,
Ronnie
if you a
White. He wouldn't
tight
throw to
end, go to
Jones.
Baltimore. You gonna get some pay.
Listen. How many niggas? How good is Willie Snead? What niggas is Willie Snead better
Who?
than?
Nigga, Hollywood
He
Brown,
don't
a
play for no
childhood
more
friend,
though.
don't want to play with that nigga
Willie
no more.
Snead.
He don't
Did
play
Willie
for
Snead
him.
have a 1,000-yard season?
Nope,
With who?
nope,
With
nope,
who?
nope, nope,
Hell
nope.
no, bro.
Okay.
But Tyree, that offense they running ain't no top receiver want to play with it,
I'm
play
not
in it,
debating
and he
that.
haven't
I
proved.
agree with
And
you on
he
that.
and he got to prove that he can make some of the throws consistently, make some of the throws that teams are making him make
Bro,
last year. That's why his numbers
okay,
dropped.
Deshaun Watson.
They
Is he
got
a
film
turnover?
on
Is
him.
Deshaun Watson a turnover machine?
No, he don't turn the ball over,
No,
but when you
nigga.
get
Oh
down,
my
but
God.
when you get down in the
He take
game, he can't
chances.
get you back in the game.
Hold
That's the
on,
problem.
Deshaun Watson don't turn the ball over.
No.
No. What is we talking about?
Man, go look at Deshaun Watson and Lamar Jackson
Oh, you talking
turnovers.
about?
I bet you Deshaun Watson got more turnovers than Lamar Jackson.
Yeah,
If you down by
throwing the
14,
ball
who you
more
taking? You down
downfield.
by 17, who you taking?
Okay, so
17.
you
But
making this look. So you make an
no,
excuse for
no,
Deshaun
That's
Watson,
no,
but
he
you
that's
don't.
got one for Lamar Jackson.
He only threw 7 picks last year.
That's a
Who?
I
fact.
know.
And he
Who?
almost
Go to
threw
Rock.
40.
How many
He threw for
fumbles?
400.
Don't pick like
He
And
that.
how
threw for
many fumbles?
4,800.
And how
He
many
threw for
fumbles?
48. He threw for
And how many
4,800
fumbles?
yards. Let me
How
see
many
where.
fumbles did Deshaun
Almost
Watson have?
5,000.
Deshaun
Let me
Watson, one
see.
of the strongest quarterbacks in the league.
Oh, where
He
this
got
shit
the
He
at?
don't
same
know gas
playoff
throws.
wins your boy
Hold
got.
on. Interceptions and fumbles. How many turnovers did Deshaun Watson have last year?
I don't see the fumbles. Hold on.
Hold on.
And then go look at Lamar Jackson's.
It's gonna be way higher.
No, it's not, bro. You
Man,
tripping.
that nigga Lamar Jackson threw 4 interceptions in one football game almost last year.
That's no comparison on that, Tyree.
You must not watch football, my nigga.
What you mean it's no comparison,
When it
Darius?
comes to quarterbacks, that you can't even compare them two.
Hey, if you want Deshaun Watson, y'all can take him. I'm taking Lamar Jackson, man. Y'all stupid.
Yeah. You got a running. You got another running
You
back.
go,
You got a
yeah,
third
on
running
Madden.
back.
He talking about Madden. He think about
Run the wing
Madden.
T. You run the wing T with it.
He think about
Hey,
Madden. He think
y'all
we
show
talking
me what
about
Deshaun
Madden.
Watson do.
Run the wing T,
But I
Tyree.
still want to hit
Bro, this nigga threw. They took away his best receiver. He still threw for 4,800 last year with 33 touchdowns and 7 picks. They took away his best receiver, arguably the best receiver in the league, D Hop.
Wow.
And the nigga still.
And
You said wow. Wow, what you
Hey, and
mean?
his second best receiver was still better than Lamar Jackson. Wow.
bro,
And,
because he can't throw
in
the
the
ball.
organization too. That nigga Bill O'Brien fucked that whole shit up. He fucked the whole bag up, my nigga. He fucked the whole
Right,
supply
and
up.
he
Man.
fucked it up so bad that
Hey,
Deshaun
hey,
Watson's second receiver was better
Tyree,
than Lamar Jackson.
Tyree,
Hold on.
he had 8
Will
fumbles.
Fuller ain't all that, bro.
Come on, he better than Mark Hollywood Brown.
No,
Yes, he is, bro.
no, he's not.
One trick pony. Both of them one trick ponies.
Just
Yeah, they one trick pony.
And Brandon Cooks is way better than Willie Snead.
Okay, I see
That
it
ain't
now.
hard to beat. That ain't hard to beat.
So come on, bro.
He
That
had
ain't
8
saying
fumbles. He
much.
had 8 fumbles.
Who?
Deshaun Watson.
He lost
Brandon
3 of
So he
them.
had 8 fumbles and 7 interceptions.
though,
Hold on,
man.
hold on,
If
wait,
you
y'all,
put Brandon Cooks in the
wait,
middle,
Ross,
they
hold on, Ross, wait, Ross. Deshaun Watson had 8
No,
fumbles
he lost
and
3 of
7
them, Tyree.
interceptions.
He lost 3. He lost 3.
I
So
don't
really had
look,
5.
look now.
That's how it works.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Yeah, so he had what, 10 turnovers then?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
How many turnovers Lamar Jackson had?
Hold on.
10.
Why is it so fucking hard to find this fumble shit? That nigga had 10 fumbles. Lamar Jackson.
How many did he lose, like Darius said?
Where the loss at? Where you see that shit at, Darius?
Hold on.
You finna
What
say?
you looking at? You looking at Pro Football Reference?
Yeah, I'm looking at the reference. He lost. Damn, that nigga had 12. That nigga done damn near had double-digit fumbles every year. Bro, you don't want no quarterback running around like that, bro. He gonna eventually have to throw more from the pocket, bro. He ain't gonna last long.
Bro, how many fumbles did he lose? He lost 5 fumbles last year?
I'm looking at NFL.
I don't know how he's seen that. I don't know how
That's
he.
like
looking at NFL
the
thing.
Super Bowl, man. Never get the playoffs. And
And when they get down,
stats. I'm looking at NFL
that's see, this the problem with Lamar Jackson, Tyree. When your team get down, that nigga he can't come back and win. That nigga can't throw you back in the game.
Hey, he had 10 fumbles, but he lost
plus
4.
in the playoffs,
He had 6
they
fumbles total.
locked down on that run.
So
he lost 4. So he lost 4.
He lost 6. He lost 4. Lost 4, and he had 9 interceptions.
Okay, so that's 13 turnovers.
13
and
to 10.
Lamar Jackson had what?
10 total.
Okay, so they both had the same amount of turnovers.
Look, no, this nigga got 9 picks, only throwing for 2,700 yards.
Yeah,
he has no receivers.
You ain't winning football with that.
No receivers.
Nigga running throwing for 2,700 yards. This nigga threw for 2,000 more yards. He threw for 2,000 more yards than this nigga, bro.
Or would you rather play with Willie Snead and Hollywood Brown?
This nigga threw for 2,000 more yards than this nigga, bro.
But how many games did he play though?
And he threw more picks.
How many games did he play?
Played 15 games, man.
Who?
Lamar Jackson, 15 games.
He just missed 1 game in the regular season, and they probably said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed that many games. I knew it. I knew that shit. I'm like, hey, I don't even recall him missing 1 yet.
He only missed 1 game because of COVID.
He
I
averaged 7 yards per pass.
missed 2.
He
I
averaged
thought he
7
had
yards
missed
per
2.
pass. You ain't winning with that.
He
Right.
played in less games and threw more picks than Deshaun, and he threw for 2,000 less. He played
all
He played 16. Yeah, but look. Now you see what I done to you. He played less games and he threw more picks and he threw for less than 2,000 yards.
Right.
Just in 3,000, bro.
Right.
No, 2,000. 2,000. Yeah.
Hold on. But then what was the passing attempts? So
what does it matter,
tell
bro?
me.
What does it matter?
Wait. Let me. You try to get me. Let me get you. So
That's gonna hurt you because the nigga.
Listen. That means Deshaun Watson throwing attempts double Lamar Jackson, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, he threw
Exactly. Yes. No. It's right. No. There just did. What is it?
He threw for
Do the same with the shrimp.
Huh?
What about the shrimp?
I can't hear it.
All right, 376 passes. That's what he threw.
This was hurting you though, Tyree.
Deshaun threw 544 passes.
Right, that's double, almost double, bro.
That's not done.
Yeah,
it's almost double, bro.
Hey, I'm about to start another video, man.
Yeah, that's almost double, Darius.
Okay, y'all can finish it.
Okay.